Hey everybody, I hope y'all can hear me. Um, I do want to take a time and say something to everybody on here, everybody that's listening, everybody watching in. Um, I don't want nobody to take like this content is just out to straight up bash anybody. This is to get the truth out. I want everybody to keep in mind that my family has been going through all kind of stuff for the last year due to Brianna telling these people what to post about us to continue bashing my brother on lies and allegations. Having her whole platform called DSS make false allegations on my children. Um, they're now trying to contact my job and make up all kind of allegations. Like it's just enough is enough. So this live is to set the record straight on a lot of things that a lot of people want to know, that a lot of people need to know. Some of the dirty, malicious, vindictive stuff that was done behind the scenes that needs to be brought to light. That's what this is shining on, where a woman has incited millions of people to destroy one family for one reason, and that's only because my brother Robert Hampton wanted a divorce. Point blank, period. She has went as far as to turn my brother's daughter against her, him. She don't want to allow visitation with Amora, as far as leaving the children at home at night by themselves, and even going through abuse right now and denying it after lying on a man for a year of the same accusations that you're going through now. So I just wanted to have, enlighten a lot of people that's probably listening that may tune into this live and not really know why we're doing this. May feel bad like we're doing wrong or hurting this girl. And y'all need to know what's been going on. My family has went through too much. From them speaking on my brother Kevin, calling him gay, speaking on his children, even speaking on his new child, basically saying because he was sick, that was his karma. From having her followers speak about my innocent 13-year-old child who was touched. These are the malicious and vindictive things that Brianna Hampton has done, and we are shining light on that and that only. I have a couple special guests that will be here. I have one that's waiting now that I'm about to bring up, and I have more that's coming. So y'all just stay tuned and pay attention. And I appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. I really do.
Who's
Hello.
this?
Hey, what's going on?
I can't call it. I can't call it. Trying to see what we can make shake. But
Well,
before things get started, I did want to say something because I know like a lot of people is doing a lot of plotting and a lot of people been doing like some low key recording. Me myself, I ain't never recorded nobody, so true indeed. During that time frame, I've had plenty of conversations with Brianna. I've had conversations with Amora. I've also had plenty of conversations with TM. I've had conversations with Ashley and Denise. So yeah, I don't know if I've been recorded, but I do want to go ahead and just go ahead and put it out there to the public that I did talk mad stuff about my siblings. And if it's any kind of recordings, I'm now, claiming that I did talk about them. And I'm giving Toya, Robert, and Kevin my genuine apology because I feel like these people, they trying to separate us now that we done got back together. So I can always stand on what I done said or didn't say, but I just want to state that, for the record, for everybody to hear, that if you hear recordings, I could stand on it, but you got to realize at that time we were all going for each other. So I can't really, make excuses for it because I did it. But, I'm giving my apology because I went against my siblings because I thought Brianna was different than who she actually is when, I was in the dark and now I'm in the light. So I see her for who she really is.
Well, I accept your apology, sis. I mean, you already told me that you said some things that wasn't true and you apologize. And we've already talked about this. And I can verbally apologize to you as well in front of everybody because I did bash you and talk junk about you as well. And I shouldn't have. Some of it was based on things that I saw, and some was based on just us in general being siblings should never let
Mm-hmm.
an outsider come in, especially turn you against us, because it hurt a lot for all of us to see you on a platform with them going against us trying to help Brianna out. But I'm putting all that behind me. I don't even care. I don't care what you said. I don't care what they got to post. It's never going to change that I love you. And the things I said about you was very disrespectful, and I'll never do it again. So I can understand why you would say the things that you said about me. I don't even know what all it is. I don't even give a damn. They would never get that type of energy from me. And you've already heard Kevin and Robert both. They've accepted your apology. So no,
Right.
we're definitely not gonna go back for them because we know for sure that's what they want us to do.
Oh yeah, no doubt. And I accept your apology, and we sisters for life. I love you. You know that.
Definitely, I love you too. But tonight is the revelation. This is
Mm-hmm.
where all the truth comes out, the behind the scene messiness. We're going to hear from some key players that can tell y'all some things that happened behind the scenes when all of this first got started. I know one
Yeah.
said give them a few minutes and they'll be in. That'll be about 5, probably about 5:30. They'll be tapping in, but y'all stay tuned. Definitely, I'm definitely gonna let my sister take the lead for now. You go ahead and tell them whatever you want to, however your
Yeah,
receipts,
because
whatever you got.
I want to address a couple things because people trying to play my top out here, and like I say, I can always stand on things I said or didn't say. But first off, I think I want to talk about Denise first. So Denise is saying, and if any of y'all in this chat, I know y'all don't watch the two lives Toya had, and if anybody can find in the lives the time stamp that I supposed to said that my niece Momo hadn't had a bath for 3 days, and I was downing her, let me know about it. But I'm gonna also go into the story behind that. So yeah, Brianna, if you in the bushes, you might want to listen about your girl that's over acting like she your best friend when she really ain't. So we was on three-way, me, Denise, and Ashley, talking about Brianna, talking shit about Brianna, as a matter of fact. And she was talking about when she was there for Thanksgiving, and she was like they were playing cards that night at the card table, and I don't know if they was playing Uno Jingo or something she said to that nature, but she was like Brianna had to get up and go take Momo a bath because Momo hadn't had a bath since Thanksgiving Day. They was dressed Thanksgiving and they hadn't been dressed since that to Brianna when it took her bath Sunday. Now, how would I know that if I wasn't there? First off. But then second off, Brianna, just to let you know, I know what I'm saying. Also during this time, she said when she was at your house, she left over, she left at night to go home because the blow up mattress you gave her had went down. I don't know if you know about that. Also, she didn't feel comfortable being downstairs because your son was coming down there and he had a hard on last time she was there. Your son, Josh, she's talking about. Your friend, Denise. She said all of this, but she your bestie. You better watch her. And then she also talked about how your house was so nasty and it wasn't no soap or nothing in the bathrooms, which I can confirm that. But I wasn't trying to be nasty because when I come, I bring my own soap and stuff. But yeah, you might want to check on your boo because she ain't really your boo. Now, moving along, let's talk about Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate on her platform wanting to get all of this clout, thinking because she cuss hard and loud, somebody scared. I'll never be that scared person. Trust and believe me. And Amora, if you remember, I told y'all don't waste y'all $30 on my background. Cause I told you, ho, I done stole 3 times. I gave myself 3 strikes. The other charges was communicating threats, which you could pull the record to see if I'm lying, because y'all swear that's what I do best. But however, Ashley don't tell me shit to do. And I wouldn't be in no insurance fraud plots or none of that shit, bitch. Cause trust me, hey, I ain't trying to get hemmed up at any point. So you all loud and wrong over that whole trying to get content and super chats and all that shit for the wrong reason, boo. Find somebody else to talk about and lie about, cause it ain't me.
I
You
just
don't
want to
want
know why did she make up a lie saying that I called Brianna Kids School and that I called DSS the other day. None of this
because
shit has
they trying to
happened.
put
Like, I
stuff
don't
on
understand.
you.
I don't know why they do that. Like, if I did it, I can admit that I did it. But they know good and damn well I never did it. And the followers that's doing all of this, like, y'all got to be the sickest people in the world. You mad because people putting out receipts on Brianna. Not lies, not falsifying documents that she do. You know what I'm saying? These are receipts. This is proof. Y'all mad about it. Y'all still going on with a fake DV story after y'all done seen who the real abuser is. Like, that says a lot about who they are. And as you heard from the recordings, Amara been knew Brianna wasn't shit. She been knew.
Exactly. She been talking about. I mean, it's on the recordings. I mean, you can't make that shit up. She
But
been
they
plotting.
want fame so bad they'll hide it and go, oh, she's the best. Oh, Brianna this. But you clearly been talking about this girl.
And now that you brought that up, let's piggyback off of that since we done brought up Bree. If y'all people, if her supporters in here, which they probably is, if y'all watched that live she did today and y'all fell for that shit, y'all just as stupid as the fuck she is. Cause let me tell y'all. First of all, my rent ain't 400. I already said that I was getting assistance. So why would you lie and say you was gonna pay my rent for a year, but I fucked that up? But if a bitch been struggling, why the fuck is you gonna wait to Christmas to help a bitch out? Why you didn't help me when I put my struggle post up months ago when y'all said I was dry begging? Why the fuck you didn't help me then? Why the hell
Because
you
she just
making a
never
live now?
was.
Why you making a live now saying what you was gonna do? Bitch, get that shit out of here. That's just like them fake giveaways you made up. Make it make sense. The fuck? Y'all got the wrong chick. I'd rather be broke any day than to be involved with a fake ass person like she is.
And you said that Amara tried to say that you was doing insurance scam.
Mm-hmm. That's on a live last night.
Wow.
Now, what if I go get her for defamation and they kill me? I don't know why they keep hollering Ja coming for me. Because if Ja come for me, Ja got to take Brianna down first because she the one text me the lies if they lies. Make it make sense. And then another thing, why the hell would Ja want to get me for defamation? I'm the broke bitch. What he gonna get? My clothes, my big shoes, my flabby skin. What he want? Take a choice. I ain't got shit to give him. But guess what? I ain't
He
never
can't get
said
nothing from you. He can't do nothing but sue Brianna because Brianna the one sent the pictures out. Y'all wouldn't have the evidence y'all have if she didn't send it to you. That's why I say her followers got to be the slowest in the world, man.
and I don't know why everybody make it about a dollar. If you really genuinely don't know me, and Toya said that because she was mad. A bitch don't bounce to a
Yeah,
dollar. I don't give a fuck. I don't bounce for a dollar. My daddy had me spoiled in real life. I ain't had to beg for shit. Toya know my daddy even used to give her money if she needed it.
yeah, that's
People
true.
trying to play my top. Y'all better really get to know me in real life and quit listening to these secondhand people. Cause I could tell you about me better than nobody else. You got questions, ask me. I ain't got a front eye stunt for the background.
So for everybody that keeps saying that we post, I seen Nathaniel over there, Sir Mr. Uncle, him
Mhm.
downstairs. He posted on his page today that I posted a Mara period picture and I work for healthcare. I need to be reported. But that wasn't no damn period picture.
Yeah,
That's a
let me
picture.
clarify
Yeah,
that.
clarify what that was.
Basically, Brianna has stopped taking her birth control because she wanted to get pregnant by Ja. She thought she was pregnant, and she was late on a period. And then all of a sudden the brown shit came. But from what I'm hearing from a friend, she been dealing with this brown shit for periods of years. I don't know why. She might need to go see a OBGYN. That's what I suggest. But she lied and told me she took one. She went there and they did a pap smear and shit, which I found out she lied. So again, I try to give her advice that she didn't take. But anywho, she wanted us to see the color of what came out. So she stuck a finger up a puss, and that was the results. And that's
Hold
where that
on.
came from.
Let me tell you something. You said even so that is not a HIPAA violation. It's so simple. Simply something you got off the internet, Toya. Right, exactly. But these people so stupid. They so stupid. They think they smart. Like I don't get it. Like Denise, she actually worked at First Choice Staffing where my husband went to get a job. And you work here, and you felt like it was cool for you to give Brianna my address. And now you basically inciting, and you got Nathaniel giving my address that you gave her for the followers to call DSS on me again and my job. Like, do y'all not know what type of hole y'all digging for y'allself? But I'm
Hold on,
standing
sis.
right beside
Hold
y'all
on,
because I'm
sis.
digging with
Tap
y'all.
me in. Tap me in while you on this so I don't forget. And for the record, everybody want to think that Ashley got like a puppet string on me. Ashley ain't made me say nothing. When this conversation came about, when I found out that Denise was at this temp service, on the phone was me, Brianna, and Denise. Denise, the one told me that Toya was gonna fuck around and find out because she got her address. Denise told me. Ashley ain't told me shit. Denise told me.
But my thing is, what the hell was I gonna find out that DSS pull up? Because she wasn't gonna pull up.
Well,
If
from my understanding,
Denise
she lied and
Whimsicle.
said she
Hold on,
circled the
wait,
block.
sis. Denise Whimsicle. Public service announcement. I mean, you told my sister I'm gonna find out. I don't know what I'm gonna find out, but you got the Addy because you worked at the temp service. We know it's you. I want to find out. Like inquiring minds want to know. Pull up, please. Like I listen. Hey, you can think what you want to about me, but please, baby, when I tell you when you pull up, you will not pull off, and that ain't no threat. That is not a threat, baby. I promise you. I promise you,
Right,
boo boo.
right, because she
Hey,
coming
you
to
better
your
find you
territory.
somebody to play with. Y'all been had my address. I've been begging y'all to play stupid,
And Denise,
but y'all
also
ain't
while
did it yet.
Toya talking about addresses, since you definitely know where I stay, if anything weird pop up at my house dealing with you, Brianna, or the minions, Brianna gonna get the raft of it. So I'm telling you now.
Oh,
Fuck
Brianna ain't gonna
around,
feel this. I want
find
them to
out.
pull up because they gonna feel this. But at the same time, I'm glad like to know that this. I've been saying that these are the type of people that she got working for her. We've already heard Nathaniel say on recording, you know, that Brianna tells them to post this. She texts them and gives them information, but then try to hide her hand. So guess what?
Girl, they act
Incitement
like
is a
that recording
motherfucker,
is not
and she
them.
will be charged. Like I'm not playing this game. Y'all keep playing with my kids. Y'all keep playing with my family. Enough is enough. I'm not going back and forth with y'all another night after the night. Like proof being put out, legal action is being taken. Period. Enough is enough.
Period.
I just ain't never
Mhm.
seen grown 50 and 60-year-old women like Denise working a whole staffing agency. You take millions of people information on a day-to-day basis, and you thought it was cool to give an influencer that has already told all her followers to call DSS on me. You thought it was cool to give her my address again? And then Nathaniel think it's cool today to tell them, yeah, we got the address. Call DSS again on her live last night. Then posting for him to call my job today. Y'all must think cow horns don't hook, huh?
They asking
Y'all
in
gonna
the
learn
chat.
today.
They asking who in the chat who is Denise. Denise is the lady that was in the background when the police came. That was there for Brianna that cooked the Thanksgiving dinner. And then she want to keep
Shirley
talking
said that
about my
somebody asked
looks
her, do I
and my
ask her for money?
edges. But Denise look like a man and ain't got no edges. You ain't even deal with cancer or none of the stuff I went through. And bitch, I got edges. They just fine. I mean, my hair been fine before then. I mean, I don't know why y'all think y'all can hit me with that bullshit. I love me. I don't give a fuck. It ain't never stopped a man. I got a man. I mean, like, what the fuck? Y'all think I'm gonna go climb up on my roof and jump off? Never. I wouldn't even try to cut myself with a butter knife over y'all bitches. Y'all ain't worth it. Find somebody else to do it, cause I ain't that bitch. I could be the bitch, but I ain't that bitch. Yeah.
Denise in the chat, tell her tap in. I'll drop the link for her.
Yeah, cause what she gonna come up here and say? Get
I
bold.
can drop the link for you, Denise. All you got to do is say the
I
word,
want her to
Lulu.
drop these recordings that they've been doing on the low.
Yeah, drop them
Who the
too. We're
fuck
gonna
do
drop all them.
recording?
We waiting on to tap in. She said 5:30. It's 5:25 now, so
These people
she
kill
should
me
be in here in a
recording people and
second.
shit. I could stand on my shit without a recording. Yeah, Brianna, I talk mad shit about you because I found out who the fuck you was. I'm
And that's
standing on
my
my
thing.
shit.
They keep trying to act like we made you do something. We clearly didn't want you talking to us.
Nobody can make me do shit. If y'all couldn't tell me not to fuck with her, my homegirl of almost 30 years didn't even fuck with me for the summer because she didn't like Brianna, so she left me the fuck alone. Nobody can tell me what the fuck to do.
Don't. They
I'm
said
my
what
own
happened to the
person.
dog, man. They done been asking for days what happened to the dog.
To the dog?
Yeah, I ain't even know she had a dog. They said what happened to the
Yeah,
dog.
2 dogs. She gave them to somebody because she wasn't tending to them. Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't nothing to talk about the dogs. I mean, hell, they just was in the basement and she sent the kids down
Hey,
there to
all
feed
my
them.
moderators, y'all get these people up out of here, man. Get them up out of here. All my moderators tap in. If you ain't a moderator and I know you, let me know if you want me to tag you in because they need to get on up out of here. Hey, if y'all, I don't care about y'all coming because I'm real as they come. I don't mind giving you the chat and letting you up, let you voice your opinion, and I voice mine. But if you're gonna be in the chat just with that bull crap that y'all be over there doing them lies and stirring the pot, nah, y'all can get on up out of here and do that over there on that Mr. Sir him downstairs page, cause we ain't doing that over here.
And another thing, while I'm thinking about it, her minions want to keep coming for me talking about who keep text message from February of 2022. Well, I already kind of had a feeling Brianna might be shady. So when she very first text me, yeah, I kept all that shit. I sure did. I sure did. For a time like this. Cause I knew how she rolled. If she called me talking about her friends, her real friends, and money situations, why the hell would I ever ask her for anything? Cause I know if she do it to them, why the fuck she wouldn't do it to me? You got to be smarter than that. Come on, people. Y'all need to wake up. Y'all got Brianna over, and honestly, if y'all listening, if you really genuinely support her, you should try to help her get the help she needs, the professional help, because you're not helping. You're actually hurting her. Cause hell, at this point, fuck a psychiatrist. You got multiple motherfucking personalities going to fuck on. That shit ain't good. That shit ain't good at all. The fuck? Damn
So, do
clowns.
you think she need medication? Medication?
Girl, she need to see the right people that deal with people that think as they self of more people than one. Whatever type
A
of system that
psychiatrist
is.
don't. Is
Hell,
you saying a
if that's
psychiatrist?
what it is, that's what it is. Then hell, you put the label on it. Shit, fuck it. I graduated, but I can't stand school and shit. Shit.
You stupid.
I ain't gonna never let you play on my top. I ain't
Hey,
hell. You ain't.
text old girl and see where they at. We waiting.
Why you ain't text? I gave you the number. I'm
But then I'm gonna have to
entertaining
get
the
off,
chat.
and I'm. Well, let me see if I
Oh
can.
well,
Well,
wait a
go
minute.
ahead.
I'll
Go.
just text
I
her.
was about to
I'll
say
text
talk
her.
to them.
No, I'll text her. I got it. Cause I'm on the laptop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm on the laptop. That is one thing she did buy. I think I said that before though. And I have text her where I told her don't buy it. And she said she wanted to buy it. And then she said it's like pulling teeth from me because I don't like asking her for stuff. But everybody else in the background think that I stay asking her for stuff. So yeah, let me clarify that. And I can also pull up that text thread to put on my page later, where I told her I didn't want it, and she told me that it was at Target to go pick it up. So yeah. And Toya, you go ahead and talk. I'm texting her now.
Okay, I was making some mods in the chat because I already know when they come up in the building, they waiting right now. I already know. But listen, y'all, I hope that after tonight we can all get a full understanding of why this started and how it's gonna end, because this is so draining for everybody. I know it's draining for y'all that's been fighting for my family. It's definitely draining for us. Like, I'm sick of it. My kids done been through enough. It's just, I don't understand how grown women can feel comfortable coming after children because somebody's putting the truth out, especially after they have came for innocent children all across the internet due to their parents speaking out on the truth, the facts that they see where she's lying, where she's manipulating everyone. Y'all all in here, y'all make sure y'all hit that share button and make sure y'all hit that like. Cash apps is pinned up above, or y'all can send me super chats or whatever y'all can to support my channel tonight. But y'all definitely smash that like button and that share. We got
Um,
13, 14K in here, man. Y'all
hey
hit that
sis,
like button.
she said she on her way home. She should be tapping in soon.
Okay, okay. So Dawn, you want to go ahead and drop some more receipts right quick while you wait on them?
Let me go to my notes and see what I got, cause I said I had to check it. Let's see. Mm, I actually uncovered my stuff that I was checking on though. Do you got some questions that you might want me to answer?
Oh, I had it muted. I'll drop the link, and if somebody want to come ask you some questions, they can right quick.
Yeah, that'll work.
The link is posted, y'all, that want to ask Dawn some questions. What I will tell y'all is, when y'all come up to ask questions, make sure that y'all are asking questions
Yeah, not
and
about the
and
shoe
not the
size and
same
all
old
that stuff.
questions. Like, it's a whole lot of probably questions that need answers. So if y'all want to ask, you can, but not the same ones that's already been answered previously.
Yeah, not
The
the
link is
petty
in the chat.
questions, the valuable questions, not the shoe size and all that shit, because it don't matter. We actually wear the same shoe size, so that ain't really nothing to talk about.
Hey, Toya and Don.
Hey,
Hey
love.
y'all.
It's Lysandra.
We good. How you doing?
All right, Don. Don, I wanted to ask you about the pictures that's floating around. Is That's brand new pictures? That's not an old picture, right? Was sent to either you or Ashley, right?
Yeah, that's current.
Oh, okay. That's all I want to know. I really want to know that about that picture because I have been following this story. I've been following them before the Emma did a divorce.
Yeah, and two, while you brought that up, a lot of people is talking about that tattoo, but basically what it is, she didn't ever get it darkened. And so like her homegirl, well, her ex homegirl, Naya confirmed she's been had that tattoo. It's not new. It's just that I guess I don't know how it is depending on how it be, because sometimes it look like it's brighter and sometimes you kind of don't see it. It look faded. But that she have done had that tattoo, just to confirm.
Yeah, and another thing, she got on that live and pretended like she was crying she'll give up job. But I've been wanting to say this in the chats to everybody chat. Remember, she playing the same role she played with Robert. When she thought Robert was gonna come back home, she got on live crying, say she never say Robert beat her. She say mental her. The same scenario she painted for your brother. She went on live on a Maury panel and painted for John Neal because she think John Neal is coming back. I don't know if he coming back or not, but I will hope he will stay away because nobody would know nothing about this picture. And I know for a fact you ain't lying. Ashley ain't lying that this been out there, the picture been there, but they want to put this picture in this truth to what it called truth to be told.
Mm-hmm.
But we spent the narrative back on the ad, truth to be told. We telling the truth to be told.
And if
So
people think about it, if Ja come back, it's probably just to get, clout and recognition because she has the followers for it. But Ja ain't there genuinely. I mean, because like I say, anybody that I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with nobody that I might have to say that I want them to sign an NDA. I mean, because that already deal with trust issues. I mean, what the hell going on? Who has? I mean, and if he wanting her to sign an NDA, then he already knows she got some fucked up ways. I mean, because what else would explain that? It ain't like he out here as actual 50 Cent. I mean, he might be trying to get to the 50 Cent status, but I'm saying, what's the point of signing?
Okay, Lysandra, you got some more questions?
yes, and another thing I want to say is, do you think she got recordings on Ja? And if he don't come back, she's gonna try to spin the same narrative on
Oh,
him.
most definitely. If she did it to one, she'll do it to the next one. Most definitely.
So it'll be the second person. Okay, her baby first turned daddy. Then she did it to Robert, and then it'll be Janelle the third person. Because I
Hmm.
heard on the line she got 30 days and all that. But I don't think if he had any sense, he wouldn't come back because all this got out, all these text messages and stuff that people know. She had to tell it because Ja ain't telling.
Right.
Yeah, she
So
loose at the mouth, and
Well,
that's what he told her. He didn't want her making no new friends off the internet and stuff after what had happened with her and Mixed Styles. But Brianna liked to have those backhanded people and make it look like she innocent, so she didn't listen to him, which she might have shoulda. But here we go.
and so the picture of
okay.
a
So,
picture of everything, Brianna been messing with all kind of men. So that's why she wanted to get Robert phone because she was cheating.
Yeah.
right. So, Lysandra, I'm gonna go to the next person because I got a bunch waiting, love.
Okay, baby. Toy, I love you.
Okay. You have a question? I don't know who you are, but you're up here waiting. How you doing?
Hey, can you hear me, Toya?
I can.
Hi, Toya, Dawn. I just want to say y'all is some genuine folks, some genuine black sisters, and we love y'all. We love the truth, honey, and we room for y'all family. And I'm so glad that God placed Dawn in a position where she could bring some truth to the light. And I wanted to ask about the insurance fraud.
Hey, you that just came in, mute your phone.
Yeah, because I was about to say it's loud.
Oh, hey, mute your phone. Okay then. Oh, you still here? It was the wrong one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
oh,
with the
I think
insurance
I just took the wrong person off. I
you did.
apologize.
With the insurance fraud, I really don't know nothing about the fraud and stuff, to be honest. I just know that she changed her documents to make her income look less than what it was. And then I know with the bank statement, she made a fake bank statement. They try to put that on Ashley, but Brianna actually did it herself, and it's from her bank. And it's just basically where she's trying to make it look like money came out of her account that actually didn't because it bounced, but she's trying to make it look like it did. But yeah, that's all I know on
Okay,
that.
so who else got a question? So we can
Okay.
go to the next person.
Hey, Miss Tanya. I'm Toya. Hey, Miss Dawn. I got one
Hello.
question. Do you, Miss Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if Brianna has anything to do with Robert's 8.9 million follower page being disappearing?
No, she ain't never admitted nothing about that to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was my question. All right, y'all. I'm here. Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
Hello,
Okay,
ladies.
now I know that you
Can
have a
you hear me?
question. Yeah, I can listen. I know you have a question, but one of my special guests is here, so I'm gonna have to drop you down, and I'm gonna bring y'all back up to the
Okay.
stage in a little while. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, okay, okay.
Y'all welcome
Hey,
the
boo.
beautiful Naya to the stage.
Hey
I
y'all, hey y'all.
know
Can y'all
my
hear me?
sis. My sis in the building. We hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yes,
We
ma'am.
can
Good,
hear you.
good.
Loud and clear.
What's
Y'all
up? What's
that
up,
may
chat?
not
What's
know
up, chat?
Janaya, she is actually was Brianna's best friend. She was with her when this first started, when all of this first took place. She's been friends with her from when y'all kids growing up.
Yeah, we went to high school together. That's where we met. We met in ninth grade.
Okay. So she knows
Hey
her.
chat. Hey y'all.
Um, I'm gonna actually drop her cash app, y'all, so y'all can bless her for coming through, giving us some information that's much needed. I'm not even gonna ask questions. I'm gonna let her fill us in with what she feels like we need to know, and then we can ask a few questions later. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute Naya, and you and Dawn can, y'all can do y'all thing.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Well, Naya,
Don
you let
Don.
you take the floor, boo.
I know y'all got like so many questions, and I know y'all got so many concerns, and I definitely know there is mad people who is haters that is going to be in here like, oh, you hating on Bree and all this. It's not a point of anybody hating on Bree. When someone is doing stuff that you know that they shouldn't do, and you try to advise them to stop, you try to advise them as friends to go about things in different ways that's not malicious, and they don't listen to you, what else is there for you to do? You know what I'm saying? There is nothing else that you can do but either be supportive or drop off. You get what I'm saying? And I feel as though I needed to drop off as as long as she needed to drop me as well, because shit is just not mixing or going together. It's a lot of stuff that I'm finding out about myself that she said that I didn't even know to other people, and it's just mad craziness, and it's really ignorant. Period. I don't feel like if you're somebody's friend, you're somebody's sister, you're somebody's confidant, you're somebody's whatever you want to be to them, you shouldn't treat anybody like they're second rate to you at all. And that's how she treated a lot of us, like we're second rate. When she didn't need us, we go in the trash can somewhere. When she didn't need us or we piss her off, she's running to the other person that she's friends with, fucking talking shit. And if you're friends with somebody, you don't be talking shit. You don't be going behind their back saying, "Oh yeah, I can't stand this bitch. I want this bitch out of my life." But
Mhm.
then have me all up in your face, and that same friend that you told that you want me out your face, looking confused, like, "What the fuck?"
That
It's
part.
a lot of backstabbing from just one person for no reason. Because most of us that was in her circle was here to help her, help guide her, help her. And once we help her, she give you the big ass middle finger. Fuck you, bitch. And that shit is petty as fuck.
Hmm.
Everybody keeps saying, "Oh no, y'all just hating." No, it's shedding a light on somebody's mental and the way that they are to people. Then that either y'all discern that and see that, or y'all fucking don't. I don't care either which way. But everybody shedding the light on this one person in the same way. Who lying? You get what I'm saying?
That part.
It's
That
just
part,
it's just
sis.
it's just crazy.
Hmm.
Though these chats be going. Fast as hell.
Oh, girl, I told you I can't make this up though. They try to make it like I was
Somebody
making
just
up
tried to call
something.
me. I'm sorry, y'all.
So you good, but what I was trying to
But
tell them,
yeah,
it's crazy that
it's just
how
crazy.
she don't
So if
have no
anybody got any
clue.
questions, if I want to answer them, I'm going to answer them. If I don't feel like answering them at that moment, I will tell you why I'm not going to answer that. But it's just
So
crazy.
Naya,
The
let
fact
me
that
ask you a
somebody said,
question. Can you hear me? Cause
yeah, I can hear you.
oh, okay. Can you tell us why you stopped talking to Brianna?
Um, it was a situation that happened at Brianna's premiere between me and Jonelle that made me just stop talking to her. Um, when me and her when me and her do something, it's between me and her. If she tells somebody, she tells somebody. But I don't like when you tell somebody false information and have them thinking that I'm the bad guy. So
Right.
Jonelle snapped on me when we were at the premiere, like towards the end of the premiere. And when he snapped on me, Brianna didn't come to my defense. Brianna didn't text me after the situation and saying, hey, I'm sorry that all this went down. Let's hash this out. Let's have a conversation or nothing. She just literally did not talk to me for days after that. And then when she did want to talk to me is when she'll text me and ask me to do something for her or ask for something. But never had she ever tried to have a conversation with me about that incident that happened. And that pissed me off.
Preach, sis.
That
Sounds
pissed
I
me
like
can
off.
you.
imagine. So let me ask you another question. And like you said, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but I think a lot of people
Well,
want to know
yeah, I
from
think you
you.
probably can just ask Naya the questions that people probably wondering instead of bringing people up because that's when it get too out of control. I think you can
Well, I want to
handle it.
give anybody a chance. It's up to Naya if she wants
Okay,
to answer
well,
it or not.
yeah,
But
well, go ahead
I
and just do you then.
I want to know,
Yeah.
like, as far as when all of this started, like, was it just like, did you witness Robert just beating her, or like,
I
was
didn't
this?
I didn't witness Robert just beating her. I have witnessed him choke her up and him and her had got into but that's the only incidents that I seen with my own eyes.
So when you saw this happen, has she put
Now,
her
the
hands
incidents
on him
that
as well?
happen after that or before that, I've always only got I've only always only gotten the tail end of it. Get what I'm saying? I've only gotten the he hit me, he did this type of thing.
So the incident that you saw him choke her up, was she hitting him as well? Was she
She
verbally
wasn't
like?
hit. She wasn't hitting him. Yes, she was verbally being aggressive to him, but she wasn't touch. She didn't touch him, and that's what pissed me off about the situation. I understand y'all arguing, but she didn't need to lunge at her and grab her neck like that. That's when I stepped in, and me and him almost got into a fight, but he stopped after that. That's when he left. He left. I stayed with her to calm her down, and then later on that night, he did come back, and they had their little conversation about it or whatever. They was coochie crunch after that.
So when the allegation came out, let me ask you this: have you ever heard Robert say that he wanted a divorce before all of this hit the internet?
Yes, he said it several times.
So was this like 2 years into the marriage he was already wanting a divorce?
I can't recall exactly when, but they would get in an argument. It could be the simplest of argument, and he'll be like, "I'm going to go print the papers out so you can sign them right now." Like to me, like I told her and I told him myself, if you're not really going to divorce her, stop saying it in an argument because it's stupid. And everybody who doesn't know, I'm married, and this is my second marriage that I'm in. I've been married twice. This is my second marriage I am in. So the advice that I'm giving them or her when I was around them was shit that I had to deal with in my marriage too. So I'm not telling
Okay.
you anything that's just like I'm not telling you to stop when y'all arguing, stop saying throwing up divorce in there because y'all just mad. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
So
something that
it's a lot
somebody
of
had to
people
teach
in the
me.
chat. They
Hang
say
on, Toya, before you bring anybody up.
no, I'm
Uh,
not. I wasn't gonna bring nobody up yet. I was about
I
to
was
ask.
gonna I
Go
was gonna
ahead.
ask her a question. Naya, I was chat watching And a lot of people is asking, have you ever witnessed Jonelle putting hands on Brianna?
I'm trying to answer it and not answer it at the same time.
Come on, sis. No time to hold back. She played
I
us.
have not witnessed Jonelle physically put his hands on her. But what I have witnessed is someone crying and calling me because they were abused by Jonelle.
And when was one of these incidents? Because I need to know if we know the same time.
We should know the same time because when she called, me and you were together at her house when she was in New York.
And
So
who else? And who else was with us at the time?
Her sister
Don't
Kristen.
say her name.
Oh, sorry, I already did.
Oh damn.
so
Well,
basically, Jonelle abused her and she called you
Yeah,
yeah.
crying.
This took place in New York,
this is their first New York trip.
and that's when everybody was saying where they did the skit where she was walking off with him. This was all at that time.
Hey
Huh? Say it
Yana,
again.
if you want the link, I can drop the link for you. I see you in the chat.
And
So
then
Ayana,
I
was any of
also
this
witnessed
like the
something.
abuse, any of this playing, Naya?
Not from what I know of. You don't call
Because
Mm.
I've
somebody. You
heard
don't call
somebody
somebody.
said that it was playing from the beginning.
Well, listen. If it was, I didn't feel like it was. As many a times as I've heard her cry and her be hurt, I don't think that it was playing. But who knows at this point? Who knows?
Honey, the inquiring mind want to
If you
know.
don't know what choking her up means, then I don't know how to further explain it. If you
I
I
right,
mean,
mean,
I
if
think
you
everybody know what choking her up mean. We
yeah,
just trying to
somebody in
figure
the
out
in the
like
chat talking about she needs to explain what choking her up
because we
means.
trying to figure out like so was it like was you there before it started or you just came at right then?
They were already in their argument. I was coming over to drop off some stuff from after I got off work. They were already in their argument. I walked upstairs and they just back and forth arguing. And next thing I know, he lunged at her and grabbed her neck. And then that's when I seen red, and I was up there with them as well, trying to break
so
up.
hang on, y'all. So this what I'm getting, even though I ain't the highest educated probably on the platform. What I'm getting from it, me sitting in the back listening, drinking my drink. The moral of the story is Brianna is that type of hoe that make a nigga want to choke her. Because
I feel like I feel like I feel like
if
I
you
feel like
witness
any of
it with Robert, and then Janelle definitely done got a fingerprint on her. She one of those type of hoes make you want to choke her. And I mean, with her kind of snappy attitude, I could see that because when she tried to play me and get smart, if I was in my old ways, I would have probably
Yeah, I believe.
that until I hit her with the left because her mouth was popping and I didn't like it and I had to woosah myself. So she one of those
Yvette,
chicks that make you want to choke that hoe.
Yvette
And you
Nicole,
can't take that
Naya
from
didn't.
Robert or
Naya,
him just knowing how
yeah,
she is.
Yvette Nicole, Naya never shared air picture. I've never shared any picture at all. The picture that I received when me and her were on the phone of Robert, I never shared that. She shared that to my platform because she was one of the admins on my Naya Styles page. And I didn't find out about the fact that she shared it until two
I
days
dropped
later.
the link. Go ahead, Naya, my bad.
Oh,
You're
really?
fine. Until 2 days later. You can believe me or you can't. I'm really not here for anybody to believe me. I'm saying my little bit of part in keeping it moving because there's definitely tons that I can say, but that's for me and her to personally hash out if she ever wants to hash it out,
I
which I
feel
doubt
you.
it.
I
Which
feel
I
you.
really
You ain't
doubt it.
gotta give no more than you want to, though. No, this ain't no peer pressure shit. Cause I fuck with you. Like,
So
nah.
Naya, can you tell us about the pregnancy? So she really stop taking her birth control to get pregnant by Robert?
I don't want to answer that. I don't want to answer that. Just know it was creepy.
What you mean by creepy?
Yeah.
It just was a creepy situation to me.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna talk on it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
respect what you. Yeah.
There's
So
that's
yeah,
a,
I could tell you that on the back end.
yeah, it just a creepy situation to me. Once I
Yeah.
put my two and two together, and this was way before.
So have you ever been around and seen Brianna hit Robert or disrespect him?
Disrespect, yeah, but I've never seen her physically hit him. But disrespect, yeah. I feel like all of us women, most of us, not let me say all of us, but when we're in arguments with our spouses, we can get disrespectful. We know where to hit a man with our words. So if you're meaning in that sense, yeah. But I've never seen her put her hands on him.
Robert told me to drop the link. I dropped it, but he didn't never come in. I dropped the link, Robert. I guess he had a question, Naya.
Okay.
Robert, I'm gonna drop it again in case you didn't see it.
Zaya.
And I was trying to see if I seen any questions in the chat, but they behaving in the chat.
I don't know. Hello?
Who is that?
I don't. Hello?
That sound like a setup. Is that connecting to the internet or something? What was that about?
I have no idea. They out of
Yeah,
here though.
I don't think Robert coming up, which is why Robert trying to come up? Is that Robert?
Hello?
Hello, Toya. Can you hear me?
Oh no, it's a R. Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, Toya. Hey, Don. Hey,
Hey,
Naya.
Hello.
Hey, so Naya, I want to introduce myself as being part of this story as Brian White. Okay, and I was one of the first ones doxxed on this side, right? But
Uh.
it's something I have always wanted confirmation on. Okay,
Mhm.
I caught something that not too many other people caught, and I just need you to confirm it. Robert's address was posted from your page, right?
My
But
my what page? What
well,
page
I
was
don't I don't know which one, but let me
it?
tell
Okay.
you what I caught.
Mhm.
The day before in Brianna's story, she posted a picture of an edible arrangement with your arm in an IV, saying you were in the hospital. And I just don't believe that you were laying in the hospital doxing Robert. Did Brianna have access to your page, and who actually clicked post to post Robert address?
It could not have been me because yes, I was in the hospital when you seen the
I
picture of
thought
the
so.
edible arrangements.
I
and
thought
I
so.
can
Brianna
confirm
has
that.
Brianna has had access to my Naya Style page
Yep.
since I created my Naya Styles page because she helped me create my Naya Styles page.
Mhm.
And you see,
Mhm.
I very seldomly, if you pay attention, I very seldomly post from that because I'm literally busy most of the time doing work. If I don't do her kids' hair or somebody hair on the side, I
Mhm.
really don't do hair as much as I used to when I lived in North Carolina. So I really don't post that much. That's why I didn't see the post about Robert until 2 or 3 days after
Mhm.
it
When you
happened.
finally took it down, because
And
it
I
stayed
didn't I
up
didn't
for
even
three
take it down.
days.
I didn't even take it down. I didn't even take it down.
Okay.
Where it was there. But when I went back because I was trying to figure out how to go ahead and take her off the page,
Mhm.
it was already gone.
Okay.
But
Oh,
then I learned from then that she had been posted as Naya Styles from my page.
I get it. Like I said, baby, I caught that when it first happened, right? And I've
And
been
I
telling.
just I just learned a couple of days ago from somebody that mixed styles, that in the threads of text messages between Brianna and Mixed Styles, that Brianna even stated to Mixed Styles that I was the one who posted the picture.
Naya,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you, baby, I never believed it because it did stay in her story long, right? And this one, everybody was like checking her page every hour, right? I saw it and I did not get the screenshot, but she had just posted the day before that edible arrangement in your arm or whatever.
Yeah.
I said, Naya is not laying in a hospital bed,
Listen,
Dr. Robert.
as
I knew
bad
it. I
as
knew it.
bad as I was feeling, I wasn't even on my phone. I was in the hospital for a serious reason. Like, I was borderline
Mm-hmm.
about to die. And for
Well,
those
she,
people
Seriously.
who think that was saying, "Oh, Naya about to die because she was fat," no, I had abscesses in my ovaries.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry to hear that. And guess what? You're
I
still
have
here.
I have PCOS, and for any woman that knows what PCOS is, it's serious and it can do some shit to you. But my birth control did not agree with me, and it gave me abscesses. I had to get them removed.
And two, Naya, while you talking about that, who knew that you were sick first? Brianna or me?
You did, Don.
And I told her.
Oh, wow. I
And
knew it.
when I told her, hang on, hang on. When I told her, she called you, and what was the beginning of the conversation when she called you and reached out?
The very this that was the second one, but the very first conversation, yeah, she was concerned about me. She just was asking what was going on, how was I feeling and stuff. But our very second conversation, her knowing that at that time I had been in the hospital for 3 or 4 days already,
Mm-hmm.
she
Yep.
called me wanting to vent about the fact that she almost got caught with her gun in Lenox Mall. You know that I'm in the hospital, and the first thing, oh my God, I almost got caught with my gun. Da, da. You want to ramble about everything else, and then, well, how you feeling today?
Mm.
I felt that was very ignorant, because when it comes to her and her kids, everything is gonna go with me. But that's
Okay.
the way she handled things. That's the way she handled things.
Yeah, I
Well,
just want to make sure.
well, you know, Naya, you were blamed a long time for it, but I didn't know you. Of course,
And
I didn't care for you, but I defended you on that from way
yeah,
back then. I said Naya was not laying in that hospital bed, but I remember posting it in my group.
hmm,
And as soon as I posted it, it came out of her story. So a lot of people didn't catch it. She had just posted it. And then it disappeared when I said something about it. I knew you didn't do it. So I just needed to hear that from you, baby.
yeah, I didn't. Anything that was concerned to Robert in that light, I didn't post anything about him.
Okay. Well, that's all I needed, ladies. Toya, thank you for having me up, done.
You
Glad to
welcome,
see you
love.
back, done, and you and Toya gonna be just fine.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, boo.
All right, girl. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay, we got Big Brother Truth in the building.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, the king is in the building, man.
Oh,
What's going
God,
on?
you got to be extra.
Nah, I got to. But first off, I want to start with this
What's
with Naya.
up?
I want to talk to Naya about this.
I'm here
All right. When we first met years ago,
years ago,
Charlotte, North Carolina, right?
right?
What was the introduction like?
I really can't say. This was an introduction. It wasn't nothing strenuous to me.
I treated you like a sister, right?
You treated me.
I got two sisters right here that I know everything they've been through.
Mm,
I could see that when I first met you.
yeah, you said that.
When you was about to go to that hotel, who was the one said that you could come stay at our house? My house.
That wasn't disclosed to me. It was
I said
disclosed
it, I
to
said it, I said it right
it
there
was
in the car.
disclosed to it was disclosed to me from Brianna. Oh, Robert might not let you stay here, and I said that's fine. I said I will go to the hotel, and that's fine with me. And she said no. She said
Nah,
I'm going to talk to him, and that's when y'all had
nah.
y'all conversation, and you came to me. You said you can stay here. You and your daughter don't have to stay at a hotel.
Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one that suggested the whole thing. You staying there. She actually got mad at me for that. She didn't want you staying there.
Mm.
And I
And
could
she's
see
the one
that.
who and she's
She,
the one who invited me before even having a conversation with you about it, and I didn't know that
Hmm.
until later on.
I could see
Yeah, she
all
came
that.
with some. She came with so much bad stuff about you. After I said let her stay here, she was gonna. You was supposed to be staying in the hotel. To my knowledge, I
Mm,
told her, I don't
I
think that's
could
cool.
see all of this
That's
too.
expensive as hell. I can't see that. That's not cool. I
Yeah.
said right now you work.
Mm.
Right now you want to work at Best Buy. I got an office. You might as well let Naya come stay here. That way she can even watch the kids while you at Best Buy. She was mad for me doing that.
Mm. And she was telling me that you didn't want her at work at Best Buy. You kept coming up to the job, and making people not have conversations with her while she was doing her job, and that you didn't want to watch the kids, for her to go to work and all of that. So I was working overnight and still watching the kids while she did the home office thing. And that,
She
well,
said I was
after
coming to her
she
job.
stopped. Yeah, she said you were coming to up there to her job.
I came to her job once the whole time she worked there, and it's because she asked me to come there.
That's not what was portrayed to me. That's not what was portrayed to me.
Anyway, the reason I got on here, I've been keeping it real with you from day one. Never had nothing bad to say about you at all. Although you know who your friend is, you know how she talk about you, and every other friend that's ever been around her. I've always checked on that. Why do you talk about your friends like this? You talk bad about one friend to another friend. I'm trying to figure out how y'all didn't know what was going on when she talked bad about everybody. How everybody keeping them type of secrets in? I've been trying to figure that shit out for years. But the one thing I wanted to say though is to piggyback off of that, where you said you seen me put my hands around somebody's neck.
Yeah, when y'all was arguing at the house where the lake was.
That's never happened. I've never put my hands around no female neck. I don't even want to fight a dude half my size. I want to fight the nigga that's bigger than me. And I'm talking about man. I don't put my hands on women. So I don't know what you saying you saw, but that definitely wasn't me.
Who was it? The Ghost of Mississippi?
You tell me.
Ain't no way. I know exactly what house, what y'all had on, and everything. And you
What we
lunged
have
at her
on?
and grabbed her neck.
What we have on? What was I wearing?
She had on her PJs, her normal little shorts in the shirt, and you were fully dressed.
Paint
And
this
y'all was
picture
up
because
there arguing.
that
Cause
sounds like a fairy tale.
I heard it even when I was coming through up to the house. Y'all arguing.
So you heard us coming to the house and then you
When I
seen us
came
at a lake?
upstairs, when I came upstairs, y'all was still arguing. Blah blah blah. Next thing I know, I seen you lunge at her, and I came in there and I pulled y'all apart
In the house or at a lake?
in the house with the lake behind it.
So who else was at this scenery?
The kids was home.
Come on, man. You know that ain't making
I
no
had
sense what
just
you
got
saying.
off work.
You
What are
know
you
that's not
talking
making
about?
no sense what you're saying. That makes no sense at all.
What makes no sense? Why do I need to lie about that?
You explain
That's
that
the
to me
only
because the
instance that
one
I seen you put your hands on her.
I've never put my hands on her. You ain't
Okay,
never
well
seen no me put my hands on her. So chill with the
then
lie.
then that's what you feel. I
That's
don't
what
know
I
what to
know
say.
for a fact. That's what I
Okay,
know for a fact.
all right.
Well, Naya, can you tell us, did the first baby daddy sick
I'm a
dogs
grown
on her,
man,
or
so
was
if I
that a
did it, I'd
lie?
say I did it. I would
Okay,
say it if I did that. I'm a grown man.
then get your
Naya,
grown
can you
man
tell
on.
us if the first baby daddy sick dogs on Brianna, or was that a lie?
That was what I heard.
She told you that?
She told me that after the situation happened, and we went over there and we were gonna vandalize his house. The first baby daddy.
So the thing with the pregnancy stuff, did she do the same thing with the first baby daddy? Because she did it to Robert and trying to do it to Josh. So did she trap him too?
I wasn't around her when they made those babies. I was living in Jersey at the time. Me and her was still in contact, but I was living in Jersey.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Y'all got some more questions, Robert? Don't.
I
Nah, I
know.
ain't got
I,
no more
I don't
questions. I
really
ain't got
have
no
no
more questions.
questions.
I just needed to speak on that.
Just
That's
was.
all I had.
I'm just glad that Naya came to speak out, regardless. And I can get how you feel, Robert. But at the end of the day, she still is making sense to prove what everybody been saying against you. So we got to give Naya that regardless. So
Right, but Dawn, I thought that when I talked to you, you said that Naya had never really witnessed it. It was just how Brianna kept calling and texting the way same way she
well,
did
that's
That's
you.
all it's ever been.
I
She
could
just
take
called
my
and tell
fault in
lies.
that. That's I spoke for myself. I assume that.
So
So this right here being said, this is the first I've heard of it myself, but
She
I'm
just
not
called and
gonna
tell
just
lies.
be,
That's all
to
she's
try
ever
to
done.
Don't
Just
attack
need to
tell
lie
lies.
Anaya.
to anybody about anything. If it's
Brianna,
one
I
thing
said
that I
Brianna
do
just
is
called and told you lies every time. That's all it was. Whenever you would come to the house, she be done told you a lie every time. That's all it ever was.
I don't
I
need
mean,
her.
well,
I don't
Robert,
need
we
her.
already know that
That's,
Brianna tell lies,
but
Robert.
that's why when the police came, it was the same thing every time.
Right
I
now,
mean,
so
we
when the
done
police was
discovered she
called, was
tell
you ever
lies.
there
If I
then?
put, like, I'm just saying, I just know me as a man. I know me. Whatever I hit, I break. Whatever I hit, I bruise. If I choke somebody, everybody gonna know it. Ain't no hiding that. I'm a man. I don't put my hands on women at all.
Naya, were you ever
So I'm
there when
not
the
gonna. I ain't
police
gonna
was
let no. I ain't
called?
gonna let nobody play on my name like that.
Naya's Cash App is on
No,
the on pinned on the screen, y'all.
no, I wasn't. I was. There was no instance where I was there where the police were ever called. I always, like I said, either got the tail end of the situation or she was calling me, explaining to me what was going on.
Were you like the main one that took care of Brianna's children for her, or how did that work? Because we
Yeah,
always saw you in the picture.
when she needed someone to watch the kids, that I was that that was me, and Robert knew that himself.
Nah, that's a
But
fact.
it was because
That's a fact.
she was telling me that you wouldn't watch the kids. So I would have to rearrange my schedules or anything that I had going on to watch the kids for her to go to a premiere or go this place or do this or do that. Besides the trips that her and Robert did take together.
So you got to pay attention to stuff though. What premieres have you
But
ever
I
seen her go to that I didn't take her to? She was
but
not
I
going to premieres. She was making that shit up.
but I was paying attention. I'm
Yeah,
not
she was making all
slow.
that. She was making all that up. She didn't have no premieres. She was never booked for anything.
Yeah,
I'm the
so
one that
Robert,
was
at the
booked for
end of the
everything.
day, you gotta fail to realize Brianna done bamboozled a lot
I
of us.
see. I see. I'm the one that was booked for everything. She was never booked for anything.
But I get that. But bro, just just pump your brakes a little bit. We seeing the light. That's why we here now.
Nah, I get it.
You on
I
attack
get it. I get
mode
it. I get it. I get it.
because you was
Get it.
fucked up. We got you. Pump
I
your
get it.
brakes.
Nah, I'm out,
Just
man. Y'all
go
handle
But
business.
Dawn, you
I
back
just
gotta
in the
wanted to
understand
address
chat.
where
that
he
one
coming
thing,
from.
I
man.
Though
get
I
it,
mean,
Toya.
if
She
somebody saying
fucked
he
him up, and
abused
that's
somebody, he
we
have the
getting it
right to speak
clear.
up. But right now
I
you're
get it,
speaking up,
Toya.
and that's good. So, like I said,
Yeah, I get
Robert
it.
has the right to speak up either way, regardless of how
Yeah, I
we
get
feel.
Yeah,
It's
it.
he
his
always,
name.
yeah, of
He's
course
the
he
one that's
always has
being
the right to
accused.
speak up and clear his name.
And
Exactly.
I've
whoever in
never,
the
Who
chat
I,
talking
wouldn't? You
about
know
and,
what I'm
don't
saying?
and
Who
shut up.
wouldn't? Who
I'm
wouldn't
good,
do that?
y'all.
But
I'm good.
we're gonna do this thing peaceful. You know what I'm
Yeah, I'm
saying?
good.
not y'all in the
Yeah.
Upper
comments talking about Naya suicidal. Yes, I used to be suicidal. I had real shit happen to me in my life. Yes, I used to cut myself.
Yeah,
and
Anything,
don't
I
anything else
shade.
y'all want to
actually
know?
and I actually
Cut the
made
fuck.
fun about that, and I can honestly apologize for that. Naya, I was trying to hurt you when I said that. That ain't something that nobody
And
Mhm.
I
needs to
and
say.
I explained to you in my text message too that that's not gonna bother me because I know why the fuck I was
Right.
doing what I was
But
doing.
I can woman up
Right.
and say what I said if I did something wrong, and I was wrong,
Yes,
and I will publicly apologize because I did say that publicly.
That's big girl shit right
that
there.
is big girl shit. I said that to
Hey.
my best friend earlier. I was like, Toya came and she said her apologies to me because she was under the impression that I was calling her and threatening her and all that, and I didn't.
Right. Someone called me saying they were you, saying they was
No.
pulling up to my house, saying all kind of stuff, and I honestly believed it was them. I even told Dawn things I said to that person, thinking like, "Ask now,
Hmm.
you did not say this," and it wasn't even you. But
Just
Upper, I see you in the building. You got a question?
What's going on, y'all? How you doing, Naya?
hey.
I think everybody in the chat kind of wants you to elaborate on the situation that you saw between Robert and Brianna because this all started with false DV allegations.
So
Hmm.
what I want to the first thing that I want to ask is when the situation occurred, you said that you walked in and they were already arguing, right?
Yes.
Okay. And this was the house at the lake, right?
Yes. This is the house
Okay.
on what is it, McGinnis Ferry?
Okay, so were you let into the house or did you have a key?
No, the door was unlocked.
Okay. And then I wanted to
She
ask this
knew she
because
knew I was coming though. She knew I was coming. I had just got off work. I was coming to drop something off, and that's when I was walking up to the door and I heard them arguing. I came
Yeah,
in.
so she probably said something bad because she knew you was coming. Like, but y'all go ahead. Let me mute my side.
that's kind of what I was getting at, Toya, because I'm not sure, Naya, if you know exactly how that particular argument started or how it kicked off. But did you see her put her hands on him at all?
I
Or did
didn't.
you come in at the tail end to where
I
you're
came
saying that
in
you saw that?
when I came in, they were arguing. When I walked up the stairs and I stood right there by the banister waiting so that way I could give her what I needed to give her, that's when I seen Robert lunge at her and grab her neck. That's when I went into the room and I separated them.
And
That
you were able to when you okay, so you're saying that he lunged at her and he was actively in the process of choking her. Is that what you're saying?
of having his hands around her neck.
So you're saying he was choking her, is what you're
Yes,
saying?
he literally had his hands around her neck.
And you were able to get him off of her?
Yes, I was tussling with them to push them away to get them apart. I
You
pushed them apart. He was yelling and screaming. She was yelling. I pushed her back into the bathroom and closed the doors. When I closed the doors with her, then that's when he was like, I ain't staying here for this shit. And he left. When he left, I stayed in the bathroom with her, talking to her, calming her down. And a few hours later, that's when he did come back. I know what
okay.
I saw because I was in the middle of that one. Everything else, I've only got the tail end. I've only got a phone call. Oh, he hit me. He did this. He did that. I So I can't say for all those other instances did he actually put his hands on her. That this was the only time that I ever seen him put his hands on her. And all he did was grab her neck. Not saying that it's appropriate, you know what I'm saying? But that's the only thing I seen.
Right. You don't really know what took place
I
before
don't
to
know what
cause
took
all of
place
this. You just know
before.
what you saw when you came in.
Exactly. I don't know what happened before or any of that.
Now
But we have,
I'm
I mean, a lot of y'all have already said how her mouth is, and we've witnessed it on several different recordings. So I'm not saying, I'm not trying to justify what he did, but I feel what you're saying is like you saw this, but you don't know what took place before to cause it.
Right. I don't
Okay.
because I wasn't there.
Right.
well, this what I and we got to remember Robert is also saying that he didn't do that.
You're right.
So
He
Right.
is.
that's what Robert is saying, he didn't do it. So I've been defending Robert all of this time because I believe in his innocence. There's nothing that's been out to prove that he is a woman beater. So I'm going to continue to believe what he says. But I am listening to your story. And then I did notice that when you were describing it, you said all he did was put his hands on her neck. But if I was to see somebody choking someone, I wouldn't say that's all they did was put his hands on their neck. I would say he was choking her, and the way that you described it makes it sound very minuscule. So that's why I was asking you about the severity of the action or what exactly happened, because the way you make it sound is like he just grabbed her or something, not choke, but just grabbed her or something. But
Well,
that's how it sounds.
I'm not feeling what she felt, and she was still yelling and screaming at him. I feel like if he was squeezing her neck, would you talk if your neck was squeezed?
If somebody was squeezing my neck, I wouldn't be able to speak or scream.
Exactly.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop down in a minute. I wanted to get a little bit more clarity about that, but I also wanted to know that while you were friends with Brianna, I may have missed it because I got on a little late. But I wanted to know, has she ever instructed you to do anything that in your opinion was would violate your code of ethics during this situation?
During this situation, no.
Not just the whole saga before you kind of dwindled away. Did she ever ask you to do anything that you would consider to be wrong, or have you witnessed her do anything that you consider would be a violation of a code of ethics in any way?
I've witnessed her do things that I feel like is a violation of a code of ethics. It, but she doesn't listen to anybody. She's gonna do what she wants to do. So even if you speak up about it, she's still gonna do her. Dawn has seen that herself many times.
Yes,
You could tell
ma'am.
her, "Hey, you shouldn't do this," or maybe you could do it this way, and she's still gonna do what she wants to do.
Would
But
Mm-hmm.
no,
would
she
you
hasn't instructed me or asked me or coerced me into doing something that I'm not going to do, because if I'm not going to do it, I'm just not going to do it. Now,
Mm-hmm.
ha-
when we were younger, with her first baby daddy, we were both going hard with that situation, but that's a whole nother situation. That has nothing to do with this.
have you ever heard her ask anyone else to do anything questionable regarding the situation?
No, she would. She damn sure know not to let me hear that.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down, but if you don't mind answering the question, I just wanted to know what it was that you saw her do that you felt was questionable as far as ethical
I don't want
during
to.
this situation.
I don't want to answer that.
Okay.
Okay, the next question.
Can you are you able to hear me?
We can.
Oh, hey, hi everybody.
Hey.
I
Hello.
am the True Fan Club, and I just have a couple of questions. I followed this story from the very beginning, and Naya, I just have a couple of questions for you. I have
Mhm.
even on recording, I have a lot of videos where you were, with Brianna in the room, where y'all sitting in the chair and everything, and you've said, we've said it's never been any physical, it's been emotional abuse. Um, Now this is the first time we're hearing about this choking. Number one, I want to know what were they arguing about when you came in? What was the argument about?
The argument was about her and her attire.
So she had on something that he didn't agree with.
That was the gist of what I was getting with the situation. They were too busy fucking calling. Can I cuss up here? My bad. They was too busy calling each other
Yeah, let
names
me
and
cuss
stuff
in here.
for me to get the actual gist of the story. But it just
Okay.
had something to do with her clothing, her choice of clothing.
So he lunged at her because of what she had on.
No, he lunged at her because of their argument in general. But from what I was gathering, it was they were arguing because of her attire, something that she wore earlier in the day or something. I didn't get too much clarity on the story myself. I just wanted to make sure she was good before I left and I went home
Okay, so
because
you
he was
considered
not there.
okay, so you considered yourself her sister, her best friend, or what have you. So me myself, if I saw someone do something choke out my best friend, number one, I'm calling the police.
And that
So
is
what?
you. I'm not a police
So
person.
why?
That's you. I'm not a police person.
Okay, but
So
we know that
we
she
can
is. Yeah, we
yeah,
know
and
that
she could
she
and
is a
she could
police person.
and she could have very much called the police and she didn't. But I'm not a police person. If I feel like the situation got handled and squashed, there's if it ain't bloodshed, I'm not calling the police. And that's just because of how I am and what I've been through.
And what year was this?
What?
What year
Say it
was
again.
this that this happened?
Uh
What year are you saying that this
don't it,
happened? This before or after his surgery?
this is way before his surgery.
So this was when he was big Latrice.
Yeah, this was when he was bigger, yeah.
Okay, so he really could have really hurt her if he really wanted to choke her out
Yeah,
when he was big
if he
Latrice.
that very well could be the case. He really could have. That's what you're gonna wear.
After he choked her, what happened after that? After you allegedly he choked her, did she to the hospital? What happened after that?
Nothing. Me and her. She was in the bathroom. She was crying, and he left.
So did y'all just went back to Kikin and Hahan after that?
No, me and her had our own private conversation. She was crying. She got calm after a while. He was still gone. He was gone for like maybe 3 hours that I was there after I got off work. And I was like, well, I'm going to go home because I have to get myself ready. She said she was fine. She let me know when he got back to the house. She texted me. She said he's back. And I said, is everything good? She said, everything is fine. We're just talking.
Did she take pictures? Did you take pictures?
No. And if she did take pictures, she took pictures on her own, but I didn't witness her taking any pictures.
Okay. And you said the kids were there?
Yeah, they were there. They were home.
They saw it too?
I don't think that they did.
Okay. All righty. Thank you.
You welcome. Okay, next question.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We can.
We can.
Hi, everybody. I just have a few questions. Did first question, did Rihanna ever graduate college? Did she get a PhD? Was it bought? Like,
She did. She did go to school and get her degrees. You guys.
okay. The second question, do you feel like you're like a when you was friends with her, do you feel like you was a great friend? Like you was down for her if she needed something, you was there, type of thing?
I felt
Like
like
she
I
would call.
was.
Okay, and so like like she ever had to call on you to do stuff? Like, I need you. Can you do this for me?
Yes, as friends do.
Oh, okay. So that so if she was to tell you, hey, can you come up in on uh La Truth's sister's page on their live and lie for me and say and talk bad about La Truth, would you? Because you're
No,
doing her a favor?
no, and she would never. She would never ask me to do that.
But I feel like when you was talking about the truth, when you asked about the truth, you was saying like you was so quick to answer that question. When they asked you about Janelle, you was like, I want to answer it without really answering it, you know.
Because I feel like the Janelle situation that's happening right now, that is gonna come out when it comes out. We were solely talking about the Latruth situation, and that's what I answered.
We was talking about.
I can only attest to what I have seen, and if I'm not willing to divulge more, I have that right to not to divulge any more than what I want to.
So you just saw your friend just get choked up. Well, did she get choked or did she lunge? Like what did he like? Which one was it? I see you.
We
You use
established
both of
that
those
he
words.
lunged at he we established that he lunged at her and grabbed her neck. She was
And
still very much yelling and screaming at him. So,
and
and I was right there. So it was no serious choking and that could have been involved.
and they knew you were coming. Robert knew you were coming. She knew you
Robert
were
probably didn't
coming.
know I was coming, but Brianna definitely knew I was coming because I just got off work.
I'm pretty sure Robert would know that you was coming to his house.
If he
And
did,
he
if
just
he
decided, okay, you know what? I'm about to have company. Let me go choke her. Just in case I know I'm about to have company. Let me just do this real quick. So, that don't make no sense. I feel like you're still a supporter of Bree and you came up here just to sabotage Robert, but that's just my opinion. Thank you guys.
and you're welcome to your opinion.
Okay, we're gonna let the next person. Okay.
Don't
Oh
allow
wow,
Y'all
people.
go ahead. Make sure y'all stay respectful
but
though.
can we kind of
Oh
yeah,
no,
kind of give like
she was
some
really
respect
respectful.
though? Like,
But I keep repeating and saying the same thing 1,000 times, and
it
it makes
it
no
it,
sense.
it,
It's
it
redundant at this point.
okay. Hey Toya, this is D Ham. Hey Dawn. Hey
hey,
TC.
Hey.
Um
Hey,
hey Naya.
Hello.
This is D Ham. I'm just gonna say this. It's just really not directed directly to Nyla, not, but this is to the whole situation. Um, you it seemed like you're willing to plead the fifth on a lot of things, but the truth is simply fair game for you, and that's okay because you, like you said, you're reserved. You can reserve the right to answer whatever you want, but you spoke on her vandalizing the home with you. Y'all two was doing some things, vandalizing her ex baby daddy home.
No, I said we were supposed to be vandalizing his
Okay,
home.
okay, but the thing is, the things that she's doing and doing to this family is the reason why they wanted you to answer some of the questions. But it
And I
seems like
answered the questions.
you're playing the fifth on a lot of the other questions. So it's like you only have the energy for Robert. That's really what it sounds like. But
And
yeah, I
if you
digress.
feel that way, you feel that way.
It's
I
not what
spoke
I
my
feel.
truth about the
That's
one
what you're giving.
incident. I spoke my truth about the one incident that I ever seen Robert put his hands on Brianna. That was it. Everything else that happened, I've only gotten phone calls or the tail end of the situation.
So
I said
Naya, let
this
me ask you a
several
So
question. When
times.
you
everything
said
about
when
John Nell you said will come out later. You're not answering every question. And
I don't
and
Naya,
by
have
that
to
right,
answer every
hold
question.
you
on,
have
D
that
Hang
right.
Ham.
on, y'all. Hang
Hold
I
on,
don't
on.
D
have to
Ham.
Y'all,
answer
Let me
hang
every
on.
answer.
question.
Let me ask her a question right quick. So when you said the choking, he left. Did she have a bruise on her neck after that?
That's
No,
what I wanted to ask. That's what I wanted to ask.
I'm
well,
gonna
you
Because
could
if
drop
have
you
down,
were
y'all.
in
asked it.
that bathroom and y'all was in there, some marks would have showed up. So I'm
I'm
just asking you, since you locked yourself in the bathroom with her and she was crying, did you check her neck because he lunged at her neck?
He
So did
didn't
you
have
check
any.
to make sure
He
that
didn't
she was
have any
okay?
bruise.
She
He
didn't
did.
have any bruises.
Yes, I did check because we were in the bathroom together.
I'm
But
gonna
yes, I
drop down.
did check. There was no bruise. No one asked that.
I'm gonna drop down, yo.
And she was and her neck was totally fine.
It was fine. I mean, it was a little red, but it wasn't.
No
It
bruises.
wasn't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
y'all go ahead with the questions. I just want to ask that. I just thought
Yeah,
about it,
because
but go ahead, y'all.
that was my question. I mean, I guess I'm just feeling like, I guess everyone else is like,
If
she.
you feel and this is directed to Toya and Dawn because y'all are his siblings. If you feel that I'm attacking your brother still, I do apologize. I can only tell you what you guys asked me about was have I ever seen him put his hands on her? That was the only
I don't
time
feel like you're
I
attacking
seen.
me, but
Yeah, I
I just
don't
wanted you
neither.
to
No, I said
clarify.
no, I
Yeah,
said attacking
no.
him,
Right?
attacking
Yeah,
him.
I don't feel like you're attacking him either. I
I'm
just
only
feel
telling
like
what
but
I
when
can
I
see.
honestly, like when I had spoke to Dawn, she said that you basically said that you haven't seen none of this happen. You just it was through Brianna. So when you said that, it was shocking. But my main objective was this picture that was just put out with the bruises all on her neck and all of that. The other side is trying to switch it up and say that's when Robert supposedly hit her or
And
did
I've
something
never
to
and
her.
I've never seen that picture until that picture got posted just then. But
Okay, so
the
Exactly.
and
only
you
answer
just
I
There
the
you
also
only
go.
stated
question I answered
you
about
also
that,
stated that she did not have a bruise or anything on her neck, even
no,
though
her
Robert
neck,
said this. So
yeah,
I'm
her
trying to figure out what are they talking about? They saying like Robert did all kind of stuff, drug her down the hall, broke her hand. Like have you did you witness any of that?
I didn't witness any of that. I only got the tail end of that, which is her telling me, "Oh, this is what he did to me. This is what he did to me."
Okay, so can I ask you a question about the Janelle situation? Um, and then I know it's going on now or whatever, but this is not like a pinpointed question. Has she ever called you and stressed to you how he was mistreating her? And I'm not saying like, physically. I'm just saying talk to her any kind of way, anything like that.
Definitely the way that he's spoken to her several times.
Okay. Well, that's all I had, y'all. Hi, hey, Dawn. Hey,
Hey.
sis.
Hey TC, how you
I'm
doing?
going to jump down because, I'm going to be respectful.
Okay. Y'all have any more your question, love? You can go ahead.
Hey Toya. Hey Don. Okay, Naya, I have this question. You said you walked in on the argument and you could hear them arguing. Okay, so you did not witness her putting her hands on him, but is it a possibility that she could have had put her hands on him and he's trying to move to get out the way? And that's what you
From
saw
what
when you
from
walked
lung
in on that?
from him lunging at her.
Um, when you said you walked in, they was arguing, correct?
Yeah, they were still very much in their argument.
Okay. So, and you said you did not witness her putting her hands on him, but by you not being there and just walking in on the situation, could it be a possibility that she did put her hands on him and he was just trying to get away from her?
By putting his hands around her neck.
And when you say that,
No,
when you're saying putting his hands on his neck,
I'm
how is
puzzled.
he
I'm
putting his
puzzled
hand
right
on
now.
their neck?
I'm puzzled right now because I didn't say the same
Okay,
thing
no.
for.
Let me say it like
I didn't
this.
say
Yeah,
When you
no,
say,
y'all can't just speak
listen,
the same
listen to
question and
me.
okay,
I
Y'all are
mean, like,
repeating the same question
yeah,
3 or 4 different ways, and I
that get
said it the
annoying.
same way each time, and I'm not going to say it again.
Yeah, I mean, if
What
she
I
ain't
seen
changing her
and what
story,
I was
it
in
ain't no use
between,
in
what
changing the
I seen
story.
and what I was in between is what I seen and what I was in between. Robert was up here himself and he said that he did not do that. That's his truth, and my truth is my truth.
okay,
I know
okay.
what I witnessed and where I was. That is the only time that I've ever seen him put his hands on her. And I'm not going to say it again. It's
Okay.
not me pushing for being all team get on Robert's ass or nothing because I'm on no one's team. But I can only
Yeah.
attest to what I have witnessed, and that is the only time that I had seen that. Any other time was just me getting the back end from her. He did this, he did this, he did this. That's it. Do y'all have any other questions besides this? Because this is
Yeah,
redundant
because you
at this
can't
point.
just keep repeating the same
Yeah.
question. Let's
Okay.
move on.
And I need to get ready for my party. And this taking a bit much
So
for the
Naya, have
same
you ever
thing.
known her to tell lies or be malicious in the past?
Yes.
Is that her character? Can you give us a breakdown of her character?
I honestly can't give a breakdown. I can just say that she is going to be her. She is going to do her no matter no matter who's around, who's watching. She's just going to be her.
I could testify to that, even
She's
in
the,
the time frame.
she can be the sweetest, and then she could be just the nastiest person ever at the same time.
Right.
But for her to have people that's really in her corner and she keeps treating them like they're the scum of the earth, like I said when I first got up here, is ridiculous. And it's only
Mm,
but so much people can take and people can handle.
So she has a history of using people other than y'all.
Yeah. She has a
fact.
history of that. She has a history of pinning people against each other.
Hmm. Like she did you and Ayana.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes,
Hello, can y'all
Hello?
hear me?
Oh.
we can.
Okay, this is, and I hesitated before I came up here because this got me over here. I just burnt up my kids' chicken nugget. But I have been supporting both of them way before this started. And I watched for a long time how Brianna was disrespecting her husband on camera. I'm not saying that it's okay to ever hit a woman. But I truly do not believe that Robert laid a hand on her. And no disrespect to you, Naya, but
It's no it's no disrespect to me at all.
this is my honest opinion. I sit here and I speak for a lot of women that's listening to you. What it sounds like is you are a hurt friend who's trying to get back into Brianna's good graces, that you are willing to get up here and lie and tell half the truth so
Oh
that
God, ma'am, ma'am,
you
ma'am,
know that
ma'am.
you are
Yeah.
the
Toya,
real abuser. You were not coming.
No,
Toya,
no, no, no. That ain't the way to do it,
Toya,
ma'am.
No,
Toya,
you
Toya.
Drop her.
Hello.
Okay.
I had walked away and I heard y'all screaming my name.
Yeah, that's doing the
Hey,
most.
My
Toya, I'm gonna say
phone.
this, and Toya, I'm gonna
We
say
done
this
went
to you
too
and
far with that same topic. Let's please move on, please.
Toya,
Yeah, go
Toya,
ahead.
and done. I'm gonna say this to y'all, and I'm gonna drop down. I love you guys. Y'all keep y'all head up. Y'all stay prayed up. You continue being this 100 supportive of your brother and your family. And I pray this is cease on y'all end, that y'all can move on, be a happy family, and do what y'all got to do. Done. I am glad to see you and your sister mending things, and God works in mysterious ways. I am so happy for y'all, and nothing but the best. God brings his children back together. I don't care. It was a reason for you to be there, and you got to see a lot on your own. So that's all needed. And we're gonna go from there. Y'all be blessed, okay? And
You
thank
be
you,
blessed
Toya,
as
okay?
well.
You
You be
welcome.
blessed
Hello?
You
as
too.
well.
Thank you.
Okay,
Hello?
done.
And
Hello?
people, why y'all saying drop Naya? Y'all gotta
Listen, hold
y'all
on, wait,
Hello.
y'all
y'all. Let me say something. I asked Naya to come up here and tell the truth about anything that she know. I have been saying my brother innocent. I still feel my brother is innocent 100% because I know who he is and his character. Naya has said her piece. Robert has said his piece. I can't go back and just say like I'm gonna take her off here. What she's saying don't matter because she's really telling the truth about Brianna's character, about devious stuff that she has done. Now she haven't asked anything about John L. But if y'all ask her other questions besides about the
right,
abuse, I think we might can get somewhere.
right,
Hello?
sis. Speak.
Hello?
Jeez.
Hello.
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah,
Yes,
I hear you.
we
Okay.
can hear
Yes.
you.
Naya, I have a couple of questions for you. You said that you and Brianna, you all went to high school together.
We did.
Okay, what year did you graduate?
I did not graduate from high school. No,
Did Brianna graduate from high
he
school?
did graduate from high school.
Okay, what year did she graduate?
Do you really need to know that? That's a weird question.
No, well, not really. I mean, is it like a secret? I just want to
It's
know.
not. It's not a secret, but I don't think that's relevant. She graduated
Yeah,
from
I
high
don't
school.
really
I
think
didn't
that's
graduate.
relevant either.
No,
Yeah,
no, I'm
yeah.
getting
I
to
don't really
Because
feel
I,
like
we
that.
really
I'm getting to my
the
next
matter, hold
question.
on though, hold on. The matter is we dealing with the domestic violence. She
Okay,
said
yeah,
Robert abused her,
yeah.
so her
But what I'm
education really has nothing to
What's your
do with
next?
it.
What's your next question,
my
ma'am?
next question is okay. So her degrees state that she went to Colorado Technical University. Have you witnessed Brianna taking classes or
I
anything
have
like that?
witnessed Brianna taking classes.
Okay, so you're on record saying that you know for a fact that those degrees are real. You
I
going
know
on
for a
record?
fact. I'm going on record knowing and telling you for a fact that those degrees are real. They're hers.
Okay, did you go to college?
No, I didn't. I couldn't
Ma'am,
because
she
I
just
didn't
told you she
graduate
didn't
from high school.
graduate. I'm confused
No,
where
she
we
could have.
going.
No, she could have got a GED. Saying that she didn't graduate, that doesn't mean that she can't, have a
I
GED or
didn't. I
anything like
never went back and got my GED or anything.
that. Okay,
Nope.
That's what
okay,
I just said. Where we going with this? Toya,
okay.
Yeah,
control
No,
the
that was.
I just needed to know on record that she's
I
saying that.
just think that right now the question should be dealing with Brianna's character
I mean,
and dealing with
Well,
they
the
can
this
ask they
abuse.
can
is
ask
a part of
anything
her
they want.
character.
Yeah,
This is a part of her character.
they can ask
Okay.
whatever they want. It's just
Let me just
if I
mute
want to answer
myself.
it or not. I don't feel like that
Okay,
was relevant.
okay. So you're saying on record that those degrees are in fact
They're
real. Okay,
they are hers.
okay. Well, they're hers, but are they real?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. So we got that on record that those degrees are in fact 100% real, that you're saying that those
Say
degrees are real.
say it one more time for the people in the back because I don't understand why you keep repeating the same thing.
No, I'm asking you, are
You
you
asked me
saying
four
for a
times
fact?
already, and did I not answer your question, ma'am?
Thank you, Toya.
All right, because she keep back. Yeah, that's weird.
I mean, good God Almighty.
Yeah, take this and plug it into the other one, and then drape this down the banister. Here.
Hello?
Okay, who next person got a question?
Hello?
Hello, we hear you.
Hello.
Can y'all hear me?
We
Yeah.
hear you.
Hey, Toya.
Toya might be muted somewhere.
She better get back to her
Oh, it might be
computer.
this. Yeah, this end. Take that
Hey,
out.
Dawn.
Hey, how
Hey,
you doing?
Naya.
Hello,
I'm trying to wait till Toya get back. But my
y'all.
question
We
is,
hanging up Christmas lights at the same time.
No,
So
you could go
we
ahead.
just
You got if you asking a question.
yeah, cause this talk. Okay, the night that Naya, do you remember the night that she was running around through the house? She was on live. And Dawn, you probably remember this too. She was on live. And I mean, I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, what is wrong? What's wrong with her ass? So she running from door to door, and I'm looking at all her supporters like, call the police, call the police. So I'm like, wait a minute, what is going on? Now, mind you, she run around and when I got the message that okay, she finally said like he trying to break
want to go
in
bring
on
it down
you.
the banister or. Okay.
This girl called the police on Robert and told the police that Robert was trying to break in her house. Now, mind you, I'm looking at Robert live because he at home eating Arby's. He literally at home eating Arby's. But you on live with your dumbass supporters and you done called the police and I sit there and listen to the whole thing because I reached
Wrap
out
it.
to Toya
Yeah.
myself
Big
to
blue.
tell
Wrap
her
it.
to tell Robert to make sure that he can validate where he is, which I see him on live. I said, because this girl is trying to send a false report on him. The police told her she told about his Tefler. Oh, and so the police they went out looking through the neighborhood and they was like, ma'am, we there's no image, nothing in the neighborhood that even looked like what you described. So I'm asking, was you around that night, Naya, or
I really literally have no idea which live you talking about. I've never, so
okay,
I couldn't have been
it's
around.
it's the one that cause so she was talking to somebody in the house that was an adult too.
Lit to be
Cause she
heavy.
was trying to call the police and say, I wish
I need
Toya was
to
on
wrap it
here.
so that way it's.
Well, the thing of that is, though, y'all got to think about it towards the end. When I was in the picture, Naya wasn't really there. Naya was dealing with health issues and working like 7 days a week. So Naya wasn't there for a lot of stuff,
Oh.
like towards the end of Robin and Brianna.
Yeah, because I mean, she literally did the false report. I mean, called the police, their fake tears, everything. I mean, she acted a whole fool. And they told her, like, well, ma'am, if all I can tell you, if he come back, then you just call us back out here. But we don't see anything, not one car in the neighborhood that looked like his car. But Robert was at home eating Arby's on his live. And when Toya called him, he called me and I sent the video over to him because this is crazy. I got sons myself. Like, this is crazy.
Hello.
All right, here, put this in the bathroom.
Okay, and chat,
Close the
how
door.
what
Oh,
y'all
this a lot.
talking about that I'm being rude? I'm not being rude. I'm just saying you gotta respect this girl. I mean, at the end of the day, she didn't have to come up here and answer none of these questions.
I mean,
And
we
some of
all, we
them ain't
all,
really
we all
questions.
definitely just need to be respectful to each other. But I'm not
Exactly.
gonna, I'm not
Absolutely.
going
I
to
hope I
continue
didn't come
to.
off
Oh
I hope
no,
I didn't
you
come.
didn't. No, you were
No,
fine.
ma'am, I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
somebody said this in the comment, Isha
Oh,
Bright.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you were perfectly fine and respectable. I feel like
Okay.
everybody has been to an extent. You feel
Mhm.
passionate about the situation. I understand it because it is a situation that y'all are watching from whatever device y'all watching it from. Y'all are not physically and weren't physically in the middle of it. So the only thing
Right.
you can do is use what you feel is right from every version that you hear and pick it out and do whatever you want to do with it. It's a lot of
Mhm.
people who feel like Robert is completely innocent. You feel that way, you feel that way. It's a lot of people who think Robert is completely guilty. You feel that way, you feel that way. It's a lot of people who feel like Brianna is pure trash. You feel that way, you feel that way. And there's other people who definitely just in love with all that she is. However you may feel does not move me. Okay? I am just going to be me as I've always been. And I can only give you my thoughts, my no. That's it.
Hello.
So anybody that get up here and be ignorant, I'm not going to be ignorant with you. I'm just going to let you know that I'm not going to answer it, or you can just take it and do whatever you want with it. You feel some type of way about that? I have that has nothing to do with me. That's your feelings, not mine.
And a
Can I
lot of
talk,
people in the
Toya?
comments, and a lot of people in the comments want you to talk about Janelle, but y'all seriously, like,
But
Brianna and Naya weren't really speaking that much. I was there, so she can't speak on that because she, y'all failing to realize Ja got Naya the picture, so she can't really answer as much as I could about Janelle. Just to get that out there for the people that's talking in the chat.
Toya, can I go ahead and say something before I clock in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so with all due respect, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm respecting everybody on this panel. I am very passionate about this story because I am a domestic violence survivor.
As I am as well.
Um, Along with what everybody else has said, and I'm not asking you a question. I just want to make a statement.
Okay.
I kind of understand why the questions is being asked pertaining to um, the first baby daddy, her degrees, Janelle. All of those questions is being asked because it pertains to her character. Okay. Yes, we are talking about what happened between her and Robert, but when questions is being asked about Janelle, you don't want to answer it. When questions is being asked about the baby father, you don't want to answer it. But those questions help determine what type of person she is. Because it sounds like to me, she's a provoking type of female. I'm not trying to justify any man putting their hands on no woman at all. Because I went through that. But at the end of the day, I feel like your loyalty is what's keeping you from really speaking all the way out. Because when the questions that's being asked, it's not so much of her not being around, it's the fact that she does not want to spill her guts because her loyalty, and I mean, that's understood. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, just because you fall out with a friend doesn't mean you have to tell all their secrets. But
You're
if
exactly
you
right.
right. So I understand. But how I'm coming off is to let you know I understand what the other people why they're asking you the questions that they're asking. I
Yeah.
don't think they're trying to be
I
disrespectful.
Yeah,
I don't think that they're
and I don't feel like they're trying to be disrespectful. What I'm saying is they're asking, and I have the choice whether to answer them or not. I answered the questions about her diplomas and if she went to school. I'm not about to sit here and be like, oh yeah, well she graduated this year. That's irrelevant to me. You know that she did graduate from school per me. You know that she got her degrees because I've watched her do homework and do work and all of that before. That's
yeah,
all
but
you
I
need to
think
know.
they're trying to
You don't
determine
Yeah, but you
all of
don't
that.
need to know every intimate secret detail. Do you want me to
It
tell you what she
doesn't.
was eating while she was
No,
doing her
no,
homework?
no.
That was my
That's
point. That
not.
was my point in telling the lady that I'm not going to answer what year she graduated high school because it's really irrelevant. You know that she graduated. You know that she did from me get those degrees herself. That's it. I don't feel like anybody is trying to be disrespectful at all. But if you are, then you just are. And you have the right to be disrespectful if you feel like it.
I understand. I do, but
My loyalty in the situation that is going on right now is to me, especially with the things that I found out just recently. So yes, I am reserved and I have that right to be reserved.
you
Because
do.
when I'm ready to speak out and really put shit together, as she always say she like her receipts and all of that, then I'll put my stuff together. Or I might not. I might not. But that's
But
up to me to do when I'm
that's
ready to.
true. That's true. But I don't think it's fair for you to speak on this situation, but you're being biased to the other situations. Like that's not, to me. I just feel like it's not fair. But to each his own. I'm speaking from a respectful place. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But I do feel
But
like those
also
questions are
too,
being
just to
asked.
remind
Hold on
y'all
for a minute.
though.
Hold on
But
for one minute, please.
hang on. Just to remind y'all, me and Toya reached out to her. She didn't have to come on here because she really didn't want to. So y'all still got to give her that. Even though she's saying at some point she gonna tell what she got to tell, you got to think about it. We asked her to come on here and give y'all, a backhand of like what's going on with Brianna. So you gotta, you
I
gotta
mean,
give
I'm respecting
her.
her. I'm respecting
Yeah.
everything that she's saying, but at the same time, if I'm disagreeing with how she's providing her information, I feel like I have that right as well.
And you do. You have that right. You feel like you disagree with how I'm delivering it. That's perfectly fine.
Right. So that's all I wanted to say. And I do feel like the questions, they may be irrelevant, but it also determines her character. Is she a liar? All of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it is what it is. You feel how you feel. And y'all have a good evening.
It's sad, Dawn. I'm back up. I'm back up here. I ain't never left this birthday. It's sad. Naya, like I said, I hope. Well, I know I didn't say anything disrespectful or try to force you to say anything that you don't want to say. First of all, I'm 50 years old. I'm go ahead and put that out there. I have been watching this story from day one, and I have never believed the DV story that she put out, and then the way it escalated, like it just caught fire like a wildfire. I mean, it was crazy. It was disrespectful in so much, and the sad thing about it is there's kids involved. And the young lady that just left, I don't know who she is, or don't, I really don't even care. The thing about it is, she talking about establishing Brianna's character. Hell, we all know Brianna lie. We see it every day. We
That
see it every
part.
day. It's
and
just
that's and that's and that was my situation
right,
too. Is if y'all
right,
pay attention to
right.
her and her lives and stuff, you
Exactly.
already know when she's
You
lying. You
already know.
already know when
Yep.
you already know, especially if you are paying attention.
Yep.
So that's nothing that
Absolutely.
I have to really
Nope.
elaborate the fuck on,
Right.
because
You're
you
right.
can see it.
You're
It
absolutely
ain't a
right. I
time
mean,
I
to be
said
here
this. I said
battling
this time
against
and
each
time again. If there
other.
yep.
is five,
Yeah.
if there is 10 people against one person, and those
Mhm.
10 people are saying the same exact thing
Mhm.
about that one person, just in different ways, who is the common denominator in that situation?
Right. Right.
I'm
And
sorry, if y'all paying attention, you can understand and you can see where her holes and her lies and everything is.
yep. Like I
I
said,
don't
I've been
have
watching
a
from
reason
day
to
one.
lie. No, I'm not a super fan. No, I'm not this. No, I'm not that. I'm just someone who known her for a very long time. I know how she does things. I understand how she does things.
Hello.
We hear you.
Okay, I just wanted to come on here and say that we're all grown at this point, and has been going on for way too long. And the fact that Naya has even, got the courage to even come up here and speak against someone that she was once close with, who she once had a bond with, and everybody is sitting here antagonizing her and trying to attack her and come for her in a way where it's unnecessary. Like she's speaking her truth and she's speaking what she needs to speak. As far as everyone trying to dig at what they're trying to dig at and continue to stir up mess when she's speaking what she needs to speak. And like she just said,
Mm-hmm.
if y'all listening, then y'all will hear what y'all need to hear. But y'all so worried and focused about
Mm-hmm.
bullshit, dumb shit that don't even matter to the situation. At the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of both sides. At the end of the day, Robert has the truth, Brianna has the truth. And their story is their story, but the shit y'all asking and dragging is so unnecessary and stupid. This is real people's lives. It's real shit going on, and Y'all worried about dumb shit
Well,
like
some of the
degrees.
questions that they are asking because it is real people lives, like my brother. So this been going on for a year. So if she can give clarity on it, we're definitely gonna ask those type of
No, I
questions.
get that, but I'm talking
And we're
about as
not just
far
wanting
as,
to hear one side. We want to hear things about Brianna as well. And it's a lot of questions
but
that
I
Naya
get
did
that. But
not
as far
answer
as
with Brianna.
degrees and
Yeah,
shit,
now
that
the
that don't
degree
matter.
thing, it's been
I'm
said
talking about
over and over again.
yeah, I'm
But
talking about the little dumb shit. Like if we gonna get to some shit, let's get to some shit so we can understand some real shit. Y'all on dumb shit. Like we trying to get to the root
Mhm.
of shit so we can get to the bottom of shit so this shit can be
Toy,
over. Don't nobody want to
Toya,
keep dragging shit along. Like,
yes.
Toya, Dawn.
but y'all
Praise
could
God.
drop me.
Praise God. Good evening. How y'all doing?
Hey, how you?
I'm well. I don't have a question. I just have a statement.
Okay, what's
And I
up?
just want to insert. I just want to insert some masculine energy into the chat.
Okay, go
There,
ahead.
there is no my truth or his truth. There is only the truth. That's all I
I
gotta
can
say.
agree with
God
yeah,
bless.
I can agree with that. I can't even knock
Right.
King on that. That was a good one. So yeah.
You got a
Hey,
question? Hey.
yeah, I'm back. I just wanted. I found what I was looking for. This is the True Fan Club again, and I found what I was looking for, and I just wanted to. Can I play something real fast?
What is it that you're gonna play?
It's a recording.
What is the recording pertaining to? Because I don't want my
It's
live to get blocked.
it's no, it's Naya and Brianna
Okay,
talking
go
to
ahead.
each other. Okay,
Sure.
let me see. Come to my house. He coming. Like, okay. I don't know. Can y'all hear that?
We can hear it.
Like for real, like this is a big step. I just don't get what y'all want her to do. Like somebody just comment and be like, tell me exactly what you want her to do. Freaking arms, a bitch being like when I was talking about abuse, it's never been to this extent. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's been a lot of more emotional, exactly, and physical, exactly. And when I said that, they took that shit and ran with that shit. So now they like, she lying, she lying, she lying, she lying, and that's okay because nobody like, bitch, what? That's fine because nobody can measure or see what the hell you go through. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that you go through that you don't show on social media. Y'all literally have been in a hella badass argument. Shit got you in there fucking crying. And next 5 minutes, y'all got to do a video and I'm back. You're back smiling and happy and then as soon as the video over, you like, I'm going to my fucking room and you. Bitch, they did, especially when they bring up the Bible, bitch. We was going through hell, then, bitch. We had counseling with you before the room, bitch. It's like, y'all act like fucking people who have numbers on social media are not human. Like, bitch, we argued the weeks before we got married, okay? I had already spent the money. What the fuck? I'm not about to be like, oh, fuck that 50K, bye. See y'all later. Like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and make this shit shake. And that was a lot. What's that? That was a serious situation. For real, y'all look up to people too fucking much. I do not look up to Beyonce like, oh my god, oh her. Y'all think Beyonce don't have problems? Okay, I'm gonna stop it right here. But what I was wanting everyone to hear in the beginning, where you said that there was no physical abuse, that there was just emotional abuse. And this is the last. I know you said you were done with it, but I just wanted to ask why now.
Because I can speak on it. Before that was something that she didn't want to be spoke on was what physical abuse she did go through, even if she told me. But we were done with that situation.
Y'all were done
No, I'm
with what
saying we were done with
situation?
this going back about Robert putting his hands on her situation.
So
So
this what I'm wanting to know because I don't know what you just played. So what was that saying on the video?
That was Naya and Brianna, and they was saying that there was no physical abuse, that it was just emotional.
So basically, Naya, you saying you lied for her then, but tonight you're telling the truth.
on that live, I did not speak on what she had already went through. No, I didn't.
But on that recording, did you say that there was no physical abuse, just verbal?
Yeah.
So I'm saying you're saying that was a lie now. It was physical because you did say he choked her.
That was a lie at that time because we were not speaking on that physical abuse that time that
So
I
did
seen
she
it.
tell you to lie and say that?
No, she just said she wanted to go live, but she did not want to talk directly about any abuse that happened to her physically. I said, okay, that was it. It
Mm.
was just she wanted to speak on the emotional and stuff abuse because she was tired at that even at that beginning point, tired of people keep doing the most.
And what made her want to speak on it? Like if she
I
didn't
don't
want
I
to
don't know
speak
what
on it
made her
before.
want to speak on it. I just know that she went live and she spoke what she spoke.
Yeah, because the whole world heard her come. I mean, I have at least three recordings of her saying that there was no, I never said that there was physical abuse. I never said he did this. I never said that was you. That was the fans that took it and ran with it. Then she tried to come back later on when she seen that she was getting traction for it. She wanted to come back. She seen women, yeah, girl, yes, yes, go, girl, go. The women that she trauma bonded with, they all of a sudden she saw traction, she saw numbers, and all of a sudden she wanted to come back and then speak on it. But the fact is, the proof is she said there was no physical abuse, that it was emotional abuse, and that's it. But we thank you for coming, telling some things about her character. I agree with the chat that I do feel that you're being a little reserved, and like you said, that is your right to do. You can be reserved with whatever questions you want to, but the recordings don't lie, and that's all I have to say.
Okay,
Thank
yes,
you.
I'm back. I just want to tell Naya, I understand, and I want the chat to know that my questions about her schooling and degrees were not to get off topic of what we're discussing. Naya, I just wanted to get some clarity on those things, and
Okay,
my
ma'am. Listen,
questions
we are
were for
definitely not about to talk
legal.
about the degrees again.
My
We're not going
but
to talk about
Toya,
the degrees.
they're for legal reasons. My
I
my
mean, you've
questions are for
asked this
legal
several
reasons.
times. We are not fitting to do this. I mean, I respect everybody, but baby, listen, we ain't gonna go through the degrees again. She done said that she legally saying yes. We cannot make her change that. We're not even gonna
What I'm
try.
not trying to
If you
make
have
her
another
change it,
question
Toya.
though, you can definitely ask it, but we're not even gonna do that again. Please, not no, not again.
And if it's
Not
for
the
legal reasons, which I wouldn't understand what legal reasons you would have to know that information.
Okay,
It's other avenues.
the
It's
same
other
legal reason.
avenues that you can find that information through because I
Okay,
really don't feel like it's that serious.
okay, I understand what you're saying, Naya, but to cover you is what I'm trying to get you to understand. You're
To
going
cover
on.
me how?
do y'all have another question?
To
Hey,
cover me
Trigger
how?
preacher, I dropped the link for you, Trigger preacher. I kept seeing they said, did you want to drop it?
hey, can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
Hey, from Charlotte, North Carolina again. I was on the live the other night. Really quick. Everybody's first of all, hi everybody. Hi Naya, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
I'm good, sweetie. I think everybody is really attacking Naya and nobody's listening to what she said. So correct me if I'm wrong. Naya said, I've owned this is the only thing that I've ever witnessed. One of the ladies asked the question. Well, you seen him attacking her. Did he have she said, listen, if somebody was trying to choke you or choke you out, she was screaming in the middle of it. So obviously, I'm not saying it did, allegedly it happened or whatever. He was not trying to hurt her. It could have been a defensive, hey, like the guy said, it's his side, their side. I've had moments where I've blacked out.
I'm not saying that it didn't happen. We all know old girl got a mouth on her. But listen to what Naya said, everybody. So please stop attacking her. What she said was, if somebody was attacking you to hurt you or to choke you, she was still talking. I didn't see any bruises. That's the only thing and the only time that I've ever seen anything. Stop attacking her. Listen to what she says. She's saying enough without saying everything. Please, y'all, be respectful. And Naya, thank you for at least taking the courage to come up and to speak your truth respectfully, regardless of whatever who chooses to believe or whatever. But thank you, for coming up and speaking. Don and Toya, respect, because you guys didn't even have to allow us and not knowing what she was even going to say. But everybody, listen to what she said, please. Okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that. I really
Yeah,
do.
I'm not, and I'm a big Latrue fan, and like I said, I don't believe that he's abused her. I've had moments where I might jump in, attack, or do something, but obviously he wasn't trying to hurt her. She said that, you guys, without saying that.
I mean, she said it wasn't even no bruises too. So I mean, that's why I'm not really too offended. But I know my brother ain't the abusive type. I
And that's
know if
what I'm
he was
saying.
that
And
angry, it's because it had to be a lot said, and we all done heard how Brianna mouth
And,
is.
and exactly, Toya, that's what I'm saying. So nobody's denying what Anaya said, because that is her truth. That's what she's seen. It could have been a moment where somebody just walked in. It could have been something that happened previous. We've seen videos of her just popping him upside his head or doing something. People have feelings. So listen to what she said, you guys. She gave you the answer without saying too much. So I just wanted to clear the air. Let's just squash all this. The truth, I do not believe he's an abuser. Yes, I got a husband. It's been times I lunged at him, and you know, moments can go on. I'm still mouthing off. He don't know what I do. He's grabbed me to restrain me. Do I feel threatened or do I feel whatever, whatever? No. Listen to what she said, everybody. So stop attacking her. But Naya, thank you for coming on and speaking your truth. Dawn, Toya, love you guys again. Toya, I'm super proud of you. So.
Thank you
Love
so
you
much.
too, Queen.
All right.
All
And
right,
Naya, again, thank you for thank you for this.
all right. You have a good one. Y'all go ahead and ask the question. One of y'all that's already up in the box.
Hi. Hi, this is Eugenia. I'm from Louisiana. And I wanted to speak again about the alleged abuse because those are some very, very serious allegations. And all avenues need to be explored when those type of allegations are made against someone. So, hello
Ma'am, we've
everyone.
already
I don't
spoke on the only allegation of, well, the only allegation of abuse could have been is what Naya just spoke on, and we've already cleared that up. Are you speaking about
Toya,
something else?
Toya, can you just give me a minute, please?
Go ahead, ma'am.
Naya, can you tell us on the day that you said that you saw Robert choke Brianna up, can you tell us what time of day that was? You said you had just gotten off work. What time of day was that? Hello?
I don't
Hello?
think she wants to answer that anymore. Do anybody have another question?
Hold on. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that again?
I,
I had y'all on mute. I
Oh,
was in a
oh,
conversation.
honey,
yeah,
I was finna just, hey, cause
I
baby,
just, I just, Toya, can you please just allow me to ask a few questions?
I'm
This is
allowing you,
my,
ma'am.
this is my first time up. Okay, so Naya,
She
can
said,
you
hold
tell
on.
us
Yes, I said,
Can you
hold
tell
on.
us what time of day that was when the alleged abuse occurred? You said you had just gotten off work.
I'm not answering that.
Okay, well, can you tell us, were the children home when this occurred?
They were home.
Okay, did the children witness this altercation?
Oh my gosh.
Ma'am, she already answered all of that. You gotta rewind this and check it out, okay? I'm gonna bring up
No,
the
she
next
didn't.
person. I
I
have a
was, I
lot of
was,
people waiting. Come
Hey
on,
guys, I have
you
something to
have another
say.
question. Lord, I hate to do this, but honey, listen, y'all. Please answer questions that she has not already answered.
Hey guys, I have something to say. Go ahead.
Go
It's
ahead.
I've been following I've been following Robert and Bree from the beginning of time. And so for us, her character, like you said, we've all seen her character. When things don't go her way, she'll cry, scream, kick, yell, or go to church and do all these things. I want us to go back into the beginning of all of this when it happened. When Robert got into it, she went live. Robert was sitting on the step. The next day, she got on live, showing her finger wrapped up and saying that he broke her finger. And Robert said that what happened was she got his phone. She was going through his phone. He took his phone back. She grabbed his computer. She was yelling and screaming in the house. We all know that it's Brianna character. We all know that's him. He grabbed the pillow because she was trying to keep him in his stomach. He had just had surgery. And she continued to carry on, and he took a tote and he put the tote on top of her. And by her having her hand up, her hand got injured. So what I'm saying is this: Brianna is disrespectful, loud, she's a liar. If y'all notice, in the last few years that they together, she started recording him after the fact that she had already provoked him, like to say things to her, like when he said, "I'm gonna snatch your wig off." You know, she was calling him, excuse my language, nigga,
Wait a
crazy.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see somebody named Jenny Robinson in the chat say Toya, wow, she sound like she don't want her brother to be vindicated. Please don't never come over here with them type of lies. I've been fighting hard for my brother since this started. From with Brianna calling DSS on my kids, making up all kind of fake stories. So don't do that, cause your ass will be up out of here quick.
Yeah, the chat out of control.
Please don't play me like that. Please do not play yourself like that. Now go ahead and continue, ma'am.
I'm sorry about that. But what I'm saying is this. Everybody keep talking about Robert this, Robert this, Robert that. But there's a video out there with her slapping and hitting Robert in the back of his head. Nobody is saying anything about that. He's saying, go on, girl. They got into an argument and he went live, right? And so he was like, go on, girl. And she, who the hell you on the phone with? Brianna is a very insecure girl. Also a video out there in the beginning, before she had her teeth done, her breasts done, her body done, she was sitting in a restaurant with another young lady that Robert had been doing skits with. And her and the young lady had been into it. Well, this is when her and Robert probably got in, and she didn't understand how social media worked and how Robert was making his money. So she was accusing the girl of sleeping with Robert. Well, they had met up and she apologized to the young girl saying, I'm sorry, I didn't know this is, I'm new to social media, this. What I'm saying is, I'm toxic. I used to be like her. How come I'm so passionate about this? I used to be like her. My son is going through the same thing Robert is going through. I was Brianna. I was insecure. I was toxic. Every time I would get my way, I screamed, I hollered, I yelled. I would provoke the guy to push me. I pushed him back. If he pushed me too hard, oh, I'm gonna call the police. You trying to kill me after I provoked him. I was her. So I know y'all probably see me in every comment, every post, because I'm riding with Robert. I understand. Now I have two sons that's going through the same thing Robert is going through because they don't want to be with a bitter baby. So I'm just here to say I'm Team Robert. Brianna is an instigator, a manipulator, and a liar. They both are toxic to each other. What true real man is gonna continue to sit up there and let you call them bitches, hoes, niggas, pushing them, pushing their head? Was she trying to say
Well,
years she's in a toxic relationship?
no, give me my. I'm about to say my
I'm sorry,
actual.
I'm not trying to get you banned off by saying those words, but I'm very passionate about this. But I just wanted to bring it back to all the videos that's been coming out. We have to see Brianna character and we have to see Robert character. We haven't seen
Hey
anything
Toya,
other
can you let
than
Keita
what Robert puts
Key up?
out, which is a stand-up type
Huh?
of guy.
Can you let a girl named Keita Key up?
Hold on, let me
Hey,
see if I can
I'm
find.
up. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Is this
Okay,
Keita
so
Key?
it is.
Okay, hey girl.
Hey, so what I want to say. Even with the allegation that Naya put out there that she saw Robert lunge and grab Brianna's neck, that still does not make him a woman beater. And that is what this whole debacle has been about, proving that Robert is a woman beater. No one has proven that. No one has proven Robert to be a liar. But what we have seen over and over and over again is that Brianna is a liar. We've seen Brianna hit Robert. We've seen Brianna be manipulative. And that is what this should be about at this point because nobody has proven Robert to be anything outside of a man who's trying to clear his name. Um, I feel like Naya, you're holding back a lot of
Right.
things, and I can't say that you're right or wrong for doing that, but I just think that there's more that you can say, you know, to kind of shut all of this down. Um, at the end of the day, Brianna has what I want to call a pretty woman syndrome, where she feels like she can do and say whatever she wants, and people will just, oh well, she's beautiful, she's this, she's that, and just people are so lucky to be in her presence, and it's time for it all to end.
Okay.
Brianna, you guys keep saying Brianna's gonna do what she wants to do. Brianna's gonna do, and you're saying that to say Brianna's gonna do what she has to do. She doesn't care who she hurt. She doesn't care who gets stepped on, who gets stomped on in the midst of that. Brianna brought this to the internet to prove something that she has yet to prove. And that's pretty much all I have to say.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off because I'm kind of late already, y'all. I need y'all to understand that no matter what y'all see, no matter what y'all hear, y'all are gonna always form your own opinions because we are human and that's what we're put on this earth to do, to form our own opinions. And I feel like no matter if Brianna's followers know and understand and see that she does lie and she does manipulate and she does do whatever, no one's really gonna do too much of anything.
Well, Naya, can I ask you one
And
question before you go?
go ahead.
Have you ever heard or witnessed Brianna speak about Desharia in a negative manner?
I have
What have you heard her say?
uh, some of everything from her looks to the way that she acts.
So she said
Stuff
that
she,
Desharia was ugly.
Travis Scott. Here you go. I'm sorry. Say it again.
So Brianna told you Desharia was ugly.
Yes, Desharia's ugly. Desharia don't know how to dress. Desharia like to dress like a thought. Desharia is a thought. Just her how she feels about Desharia.
Now, when she told you this, was this before the incident with her trying to, basically destroy their relationship, Robert and her relationship? Was this
Oh yeah,
before
this
then?
was this was before then.
Okay,
This
so
was
then
before
all
then.
of a sudden she just started liking Desharia.
Listen,
Or did it ever change? Did her opinion ever change of her that you
I
know
don't know.
of?
I don't know when their bond got to where their bond is now. Um, all I can say is that's something for them to, for y'all to really hash out with Desharia, because I just really don't know how or when they are just buddy buddy all of a sudden. But
When she used to tell you Desharia ugly and she a thought, did you ever correct her and tell her she wrong for speaking about a child like that?
yes, especially with the ugly situation, and if Desharia wants to be popping pussy on the headstand, that's Desharia's mom and her dad situation to fix. And I've told her that several times myself.
Can,
If
Wow.
they're not going to
can,
see what Desharia is doing, then you as the stepmom and you're stepping in and they're not allowing you to, there's really nothing that you can do.
so can I ask
Wow.
you one question before you leave? I know you and Brianna was really. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes.
can hear
Yeah,
you.
we
Okay.
listen.
I know you and Brianna was really good friends. Um, what is your thought or your reasoning or the reasoning you think that she continued to say she wanted to destroy Robert? Is that fair to Robert, or what's your opinion about her just going so hard to destroy him?
My opinion is this: with that, she feels as slighted as he feels slighted, and it's a I'm gonna get you before you get me type thing. Is how I feel. I'm not saying that's how she feels. This is how Janaya feels. Janaya feels she feels slighted by Robert, so she's going to do whatever it takes to discredit him because of her own feelings or whatever she got going on. Some of the stuff that she's done and she said, I feel like she's taken it too far, and I've told her that myself. And I have another person who has also told her the same thing, and she still is going to do what she wants to do.
I mean, that's respectful. I just wanted to put that out there, that as just a part of her character. At the end of the day, people get divorced, relationships ends, but the character of her to try to destroy him, to try to take his livelihood, is so unfair. And as you as her friend, I just wanted to kind of get your thoughts on it, or her ex-friend, let me say that, get your thoughts on it to see if it's fair to Robert to have to deal with something like this.
And Naya, I just want to know, like, you already said basically like about with the planning the pregnancy after Robert said he didn't want kids. Do you know of if it's true if she's doing the same thing with Ja? We have text messages and all of that, but do you know of it? Or you may not because you haven't been friends with her.
Yeah, I don't know if it is true, but if it is, then that's a situation that Jonell really gonna just have to handle himself, because that's madness. But I hope that is not
Did
true.
you know of Robert to be a good father to her kids and like her kids when they were together?
Hmm, Toya, I don't even want to do that.
You don't want to answer that question?
I don't even want to do that.
Toy, can I
Okay.
ask Noel something before she leave?
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to ask Naya, did she sign a NDA, and is that why she ain't saying too much?
No, that's
You
not
not
what
wondering?
it was for.
Oh, okay. That was my question.
Okay. Y'all got any more questions for our? Cause Naya said she got something she has to do as well. So anybody got any more questions? I'll let y'all ask her, and then we'll let Dawn fill in. Do the other kids' dad take care of their kids? Naya.
What you mean?
do he like do for the kids? Because we know he's not on child support. So do he take care of the kids, buy them clothes, help Brianna, like do?
Who, Janelle?
No, they talking about Deshaun.
Oh, I can't even speak for that either. I know of a couple instances where he'll send some type of money, but um, just as bad as she talks shit about her, the people that's around her that's supposed to be her friends, she do the same thing about her baby daddy. So
That part.
I'm gonna leave that right there.
Mm.
I can't attest to what he's doing now or what he has done in the past few months, but
I have a question for Naya before she goes. Naya, did when you and Brianna,
What happened?
yeah, what happened?
Maybe she didn't have a question. So there's two other people up there. Do y'all got a question? Cause Naya gotta go. Tori, what's going on? They feeling they ain't got a question.
Hey,
It's two
Zara,
people.
when I get off here, can you throw my phone in the charger? You gonna leave those lights on? Okay, turn that light on.
Tori, I don't guess there's no more question. There's two people up there and they just sitting there.
I have a question.
Okay.
What you just
Go
try to order?
ahead.
What you just try to get?
Go ahead and
Naya,
ask your question.
just one question, then I can get off. Naya, do you know of any time where Brianna was physically abusive to Robert in the relationship?
No, I've never seen her hit him verbally. Yes, she got a mouth on her, but
Okay, thank you.
physically, no. Did you just try to get something? Did you just try to get Roblox or something? Oh, okay.
Okay, who the next person that's up here? You got a question?
Hey y'all, this trigger preacher on. Hey Don.
Hey, how you
Hey.
doing, Queen?
I'm over here listening, you guys. My heart is pumping out of my chest. I kept going in and out of the live, and I wasn't going to say anything. I think many people said they wasn't going to say anything. Um, Lord Jesus, help us. One thing that I did want to say to you all, my heart literally, y'all, is pumping out of my chest. um, One thing that I wanted to say is let's not um let's not um y'all know if trigger preacher stuck on words, y'all know this is serious. Let's not take the focus off of what the focus is. And I know it sounded like everybody is up here being an attorney right now. Sounds like somebody is on the stage and the prosecutor is going back and forth. I
Right.
know that you all were triggered by a statement that she made. But let's be clear, y'all, because I was triggered too. But that is the enemy's tactic, trying to take the focus off. She's talking about something that happened years ago,
Mhm.
that she said that she witnessed. And I know it had to be touchy because the truth got on here. So it touched everybody, Naya. It did. And the same way that you are deciding, love, and I'll call you my sister, you are deciding to keep certain things in. A lot of people are truly hurt, just like you are hurt. And so when people are saying the same thing, Don, and I know, Don, it was difficult for her to get on here, but this is the thing. When you make a decision to come forward, it's something called either hot or cold. There is no lukewarm in this situation. Anywhere it go, the enemy is coming after you on any sides. It does not matter. What matter is that when you have an opportunity to speak truth, you speak truth to all powers. The truth is the only thing that's going to make you free. Regardless of how we hold it in or we decide to say a little bit or a lot, the truth. This may be the only time that you get on this platform and you are able to speak that truth. Because regardless of what, you're going to be criticized. You are going to go up on Mr. Moore's page. You are going to be talked about, whether you held some things back or not. But you're up here because it's the truth. And we're not going to focus on what happened years ago because you said that you was a survivor of domestic violence. I think every woman in some form of fashion that had more than 2 to 3 relationships has survived some forms of physical abuse, mental abuse, or verbal abuse in relationships, because it's proven scientifically that 85% of all families are dysfunction, which means we go into relationships all with all of these dysfunctions. And so we've all been in altercations, whether with a woman or if we've all been in these altercations. So I just want the viewers to relax and calm down, because at the end of the day, when we all get into heated arguments and heated things, things can't transpire. And that's in the midst of an argument. That's in the midst of frustration. Things can transpire, but it is a difference when we're talking about somebody. I know that therapist has made all these terms up saying it ain't just domestic violence, ain't just about physical, it's about verbal and mentally. But let me tell you all something. That means we all are. We all are domestic violence. Let's be honest. If it's mental and verbal, we all messed up. No. If I call an officer to my home, he's not going to lock somebody up because they're mentally and verbally. You'll get locked up when you lay your hands on somebody. Let's get to the focus. In these particular cases, they'll examine it. I sat with police officers before because I'm very well rounded in my community. So I've sat with police officers. I went to the classes in my community. I graduated as a citizen in these departments. And the worst thing that the worst case that they hate as police officers is showing up based off of domestic violence. Because what happens is when they show up, they find out that both of them was either wrong, or the woman or the man is going to go back and they're going to stay. And it's the most toughest cases to deal with, because all of these mental things are stuck in our heads. We all know that she has been aggressive. We all know these things that happen. I'm just saying that again, if she gets on a platform and you're not willing to speak the truth, then I agree. There's no need, because it damages everybody. And Don, we thank
Hey,
you. We
Toya.
thank you, Toya,
Can you hear me?
because y'all all try to
Thank you
come on
so
here
much.
and you try to bring that out here. But she was not ready, to be honest. And sometimes we have to know that. Sometimes we want something, but we have to realize if a person is not ready, because you all made the same statement. She was easy to talk about Robert, but nobody else. No, she wasn't ready. And I'm gone. I'm gone.
And, hey, I just want to tell you, I can agree with everything you're saying, and I feel it. Like when you was
So
talking,
true.
I really, really felt what you were saying. And like I say, maybe her time gonna come later on down the road. And I just seen the light quicker than she did. But you gotta think about it. I only knew Brianna for like a year and some change. She done known her since ninth grade. So, true indeed, she didn't have to come up here, which she did. But, maybe it's going to take her some time. But I definitely feel where you're coming from, and I don't knock it at all.
Yeah, baby. She wasn't ready. And I understand
Mhm.
that you wanted to bring her on here, but she wasn't ready, because what you can't do, even in
Right.
the court of
Yeah,
law, you raise your hand to solemnly swear to tell the truth and
you
nothing but the
right.
whole
Right.
truth. So help you God. And if you're gonna get on this platform and you want to throw somebody under the bus very easily about something that
You
happened
right.
our amount of years ago, that was absolutely wrong. And
You
then to say I'm
definitely
gonna
right,
hold back
Queen.
All
on
right,
John.
sister. I hear you.
And Queen, just to
Correct.
let you know, I just want to say I feel you on that, because I feel like even though I was ready to tell my part, I shouldn't have put it on her to come up here, because when she was ready to speak, she was gonna speak on her own. But then I gotta thank her for me and her being friends, and she at least wanted to come on here and at least
Yeah, she wanted to honor
inform
you.
me.
She wanted to honor that, but this is just a lesson. A lesson learned is that you can never press anybody. Like you said, nobody can pressure you until you were ready. And
Right?
she wanted to do it, but it did it a disjustice because she was not ready, to be totally honest. And it's okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. But we understand things happen in people relationships when they are. Can't nobody sit on here and say they had a relationship for real and didn't go there with somebody or whatever. It's a difference when somebody is literally abusing you at the same time. And so we all heard it. When it comes to this particular case, if you had to pull her off of him, number one, she was manning up. She was manning up. So if you had to jump in the middle, she didn't feel threatened. Domestic violence and anyone who has come from that, they feel threatened. They feel like I gotta find a way to get out. We see it on the Tyler Perry movie. They feel like I gotta find a way out of this place. I gotta leave when he gone. I gotta make sure. I know what that felt like because I went through that when I was 19 and 20. I was like, when he gone, I'm out. Not when he there, but when he
Ashley
gone.
Wolf, Ashley Wolf, what are you talking about? What you mean defend my family, girl? Where are you coming
So
from?
don't focus on that,
You're
Don.
a
I'm dropping
minute.
out. I'm going. I know that background stayed
Right.
full.
What
I
are you
couldn't get in, but
talking
I was
about?
shaking.
I know. I kept sending it to him, Trigger Preacher. I was like, I even typed in the comments, give Trigger Preacher that thing. But I
Baby.
want to say while you're up here, I appreciate you coming up here. I was trying to be peaceful for everybody, but I always have my brother back. But at the same time, people keep wondering why I let her up here. I didn't go question her, ask her a million questions or none of that. Tell her what to say. I wanted everything to be truthful. So when she said that about what she said that happened years ago, I was completely caught off guard because, like I said, when she was up here, my sister even admitted it. Dawn told me
Yeah.
that she
This
said
new to
that she
me.
had
What's
told
the
her prior to
yeah.
this that she never saw Robert touch her, and it was all what Brianna had told her.
And,
Yeah,
and,
this
and
is
we
new
watched
to
the
me.
receipts, right? We
Let me
watched the
just say
receipts.
this though,
Right,
because
and
there's a
that
lot of
recording
people in the
proved it. That's why I was
yes,
like,
a lot
so
of
you
people
just
in the
lied for
comments
Brianna?
like I'm confused. There's a lot of people in the comments like this the first I'm hearing of this of myself. Y'all act like I'm protecting Naya. Naya is gonna tell what Naya want to tell, and she told it tonight, and I heard it just like Toya did for the first time. I don't know what y'all
But
want me
it's
to say.
okay. It's okay. What you all gonna not do is stay focused because it's unfolding. It's coming to an end. So even as y'all listeners, stay focused. That the enemy threw something in that crafty, that fast, and everybody I even got boiled up. So don't listen. Listen. The battle is already won. Don, it ain't about you arguing with Toya, you arguing with the truth and whatever, because it happens. This is how the enemy seeks in. But these are lessons to learn. These are lessons
Yeah,
to
and these
learn.
people that's thinking in the background, me and my siblings, we good. I don't
It,
even know why y'all getting it twisted.
But it's
We
okay
cool.
because this is what happens. Everybody trying to, they trying to shuffle through this thing down. So don't get too emotional on the response. Just allow this to take its course. You just got something thrown off guard. That's it. And that's what it was because we were all shocked. Like, wait a minute, I'm gonna be quiet on Janelle. I'm gonna be quiet about Bree, but let me freely speak about Robert. Something was wrong with that picture.
And then
Something
it
was
was
wrong with that
years
picture.
ago. It was like years ago when that happened, and
Yeah,
when it
that's what.
supposedly happened, Robert said that he have never touched Brianna. He also texted me and told me that, and he also got up here and told her that. So I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know. It went from breaking it up to um I was coming up the steps and he lunged at her and choked her.
yeah.
So I don't know
But
what to believe.
we have the proof that even Brianna says, listen, it wasn't, domestic violence is just not physical. It could be verbal and mentally. He never truly put his hands on me like that, but he did. So she spoke those things, and that's okay. So with the end of the day, regardless of what somebody saw or said, listen, y'all, calm down, relax, y'all,
Right.
relax. It's good. It's
Oh,
good.
I'm
Let's get back.
relaxed, babe. You got
Relax.
me where I need to be. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
relax. But dog, listen, my heart was pumping. I'm pumping, pumping, pumping. Let me tell you something. And I ain't no interviewer. I was like, get Kathy up there. Get Chatty Kathy. Come on, get Lupa.
Yeah, Kitty
I was like,
Cathy
go,
got
get the
that.
interviewers up there.
Yeah,
Get the
she got that
interviewers up here. Let's
Spanish
go. Listen,
voice.
Right.
listen.
I say, get your shop on, honey.
Stay
Okay.
focused, y'all. I'm out. Stay
I appreciate you,
focused.
friend.
Don family, stay focused. Because guess what? It's almost over. I
Yes,
promise y'all, it's
ma'am.
almost over. It's almost over.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Don't let them
ma'am.
throw it in there, y'all. That was a curveball. That was a
You
curveball.
right.
It's good.
You right. You right.
Stay
You
focused.
right.
Stay in the game. Stay in the game. I love
Back
y'all.
Y'all,
on
thank
track.
you so much, Trigger Preacher. Love you too.
Okay.
Back
Any
on
of y'all
track.
got any questions? Y'all go ahead and ask them for Dawn right quick, and I'm gonna jump on up off here and
I
ask
do.
y'all
Hello,
questions.
hello, hello,
Okay.
Hello.
hello.
Hey,
I do.
Okay,
Hello,
we
hello.
listening.
Can you hear me?
We can hear
hmm
you.
I just want to say this. I personally, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. My soul is just, my soul is just, it just don't feel right. I got sons. I've been through this. That girl is evil as hell. I see it. Is she evil? When the preacher got up there, the other girl got fleed. And she did not say, that girl did not say Robert wasn't a bruiser. But it's all over Facebook going on now saying Robert is a bruiser. Naya said Robert is a bruiser. She did not say he's a bruiser. She did not say that.
Yeah, and
And
they
he's
gonna keep
not a
spreading
damn
lies
bruiser.
over there. We're not
That
worried about
man
the
is
lies
not
they
an
tell.
bruiser. He's not. He's not. I had a son that went through this. That man is no bruiser. I don't believe it.
Tupac, I agree
I
with
would
you,
have to
baby.
see. I
It
would
was a
have to see
setup.
that. I would have to see that myself. I haven't seen nothing, no videos, no nothing showing that this man was a bruiser, and I don't
I
believe it.
will
The
keep.
bruiser is being the real bruiser to me is being hid. He's being hid. He's being protected by her because she don't want to look bad on Facebook that she went through bruiser for real. Robert is
Well,
not the
at
bruiser.
the end of the
And
day,
Facebook
everything
need to
gonna come
clear
to the
that up
light.
because
It's
neither
coming out
the
now,
girl
though.
did not say, she did not say Robert wasn't a bruiser. And I think that need to be cleared up on Facebook. She did not say that.
But we got a lot of
And
stuff
then, as
coming out
far
on
as those,
Facebook. I
and the
think we got
reason why that
Facebook
lady, and
handled.
another reason why that lady kept asking about them damn diplomas, okay? My child told me, Ma, you could go online and buy those diplomas. She showed it to me. She showed it to me. You can buy those from Colorado University.
Okay, do you have
That's
another
why
question,
everybody was
ma'am?
Hey,
asking about
Dawn.
those diplomas.
Hello. Hello. Can y'all hear me?
I removed.
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Hey,
Hey, Toya. Hey, Dawn. So
hey,
happy to
boo.
be here, y'all. Really, I just came. Trigger Preacher said mostly everything. She was on point. I do want to say from sister to sisters, y'all keep y'all head up because this too shall pass. You know, our brother, I call him my brother too. I be on every live. He know me. But his tattoo say, I am a God. He stand with it and he go by it. Can't nothing in this world bring him down. And that's one thing that I wanted to ask Naya. Because now, see, you decided to come over here and give us some information. But one time you was on the beehive. At one point you was on the beehive. So for number one, you're not being truthful. You coming over here, you're not giving us everything that you know. And I feel like that you shouldn't came today because the information was information only. It wasn't nothing irrelevant. It didn't prove a point. Really, we made her look bad because the lady, young lady, put the video, the recording on here, and she said no physical, right? Only emotional on that recording. Then she turned around and said, well, I just didn't want to. Bree asked me, then turn around, Bree on live and say, well, Robert never physically abused me, just emotionally. Make this make sense. Because now y'all trying to reverse psychology and have our mind messed up when we clearly seeing everything going on. And what was your job when you was on the Beehive? What was your position as a friend that's working hard every day to tear her ex-husband, not even her ex-husband, her husband, her kid father down? What was your title? What was your role? We never got that either on this live tonight. Like, I wanted to just see, like, how do you feel? What was your role? But at the end of the day, I still know that Robert did not abuse her. And like Trigger Preacher said, everybody get upset. And Brianna with her badass mouth, it's a certain way that you can talk to a man because a man have pride. You see what I'm saying? You can't
Mhm.
talk to a man like he a dog, an animal, because he will put his hands on you. Now, putting his hands on you, the restraint to say, look, sit down, is totally different from choking you around your neck and making you turn purple and blue, bruised, hurting, black in your eyes. That's abuse. So keep y'all head up because Robert got this, y'all. He got a whole world out here that's rooting for him. Y'all, you, Toya, Dawn, Kevin, all of y'all. Yeah, all y'all. We
Thank
out
you
here
so much.
rooting for y'all, and can't nobody or nothing tear this down. Ain't nobody or nothing gonna tear it down. I'm all the way from Memphis, Tennessee, and I'm rooting for him. I'm with him every step of the way. I'm defending my brother. I'm like like that other lady say, internet brother. Yeah, that's my internet brother. I just don't publicly, because I've been following him for years. He's not that type of person. I know a abuser. I work at the Department of Human Service. We deal with domestic violence, taking kids away. You can tell those type of men. He don't even have the demeanor of being an abuser. And everybody sees that. But Brianna, she is something that she is not trying to be. That is what she want to be, something that she's not. She came up, we know about her because of Robert. She building her fan base, and she's scared to lose it. This is what bringing her attention to her page. This is what bringing people and likes and followers to her. This is why her and her hive continuing to do that, and we understand that. But you need to leave Robert Hampton alone. But thank y'all. Keep y'all head up. I love y'all. Just know we out here for y'all. We room for y'all. We love y'all. Can't nobody tear my brother down. He said, I am a God, and he is God, baby. He the beat cancer. And can't nobody beat him. Nobody. So keep y'all head up.
Thank you, Queen.
All right,
Appreciate it.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Y'all have questions, love?
Yes, I have another question for Dawn. First, I just want to say I think we all can conclude that Naya is probably not the most credible at this point. I think Bree probably still has her hooves in her, and eventually she'll be ready to tell the truth. But I wanted to ask Dawn. I heard you say that in questioning Naya, she never told you that she witnessed physical abuse between Robert and Brianna. And also, can you kind of share with us some of the things that Naya may have told you about Brianna behind closed doors? Any conversations that you had with Naya in regards to the whole situation and in regards to things that Brianna was doing, that lies or things of that nature?
Well, with that, the thing of that is, I just recently start questioning Naya about a lot of things. So that's why I can't say, like even with what Naya said on there with Robert, we haven't had that conversation because it's just like here recently with knowing so much with her, like talking to Toya every day, she was like, find out this, find out that, or see if now you want to talk. So all of this is kind of new to me, where I can't say we didn't have those general conversations. Now I can't say if I was to talk to her one on one, what she would tell me and what she wouldn't tell me, because we here now. But yeah, I mean, far as that part, that's pretty much how I can answer that. But yeah, I mean, cause I don't really, it's not taken up. It's just that I didn't think to ask all of this beforehand. But when it comes to job, I could say I could speak on that myself because I was there and I witnessed it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, hello, ladies. Can y'all
Hey,
hear me?
yeah.
I wanted to encourage Robert because I can understand that what he's going through because my son, he's 31. He just went through something like this, and his ex-wife, she put out a protection order against him,
Mhm.
and we talking about a young man. My son, like I said, he's 31. A young man that who's very active. He's always been the parent that get the kids up, feed them, go to work, get them ready for school, the whole 9 yards. And because the marriage didn't work out, and he was tired and he was ready to move on, and then she started using the kids against him. And make a long story short, he had to go a whole month without seeing his kids until he was able to go to court, and the protection order was thrown out because she couldn't prove that it was anything. And that's the same thing with Robert's situation. That's I believe Robert from the beginning, but when she could not prove in that protection order that he abused her and had a reason for her to be protected against him, that right there just threw the whole abuse thing out for me. But in this whole thing, she did parental alienation, all of that to try to keep the kids away. All of that worked against her. My son today, and he went through this for a while to where I saw my son break down and cry because he couldn't see his kids. He missed his son's fifth birthday. It was hard for him. But today, he has full sole custody of both of his kids.
Mhm.
And she gets, visitation or whatever. But because she made the mistake of the parental alienation, not taking care of the kids, keeping the kids from him, lying in court, all of that stuff, it all came out. So I'm like Trigger Preacher said, don't worry about it. Public opinion,
Mhm.
yes, it. I'm sure he is concerned about that because of what he does for a living. But at the end of the day, when it comes to the abuse and him being able to see his daughter and establish
Mhm.
custody and all of that, the courts ain't gonna look at nothing the public have to say. They're gonna
You're
go by
right.
facts and what
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying, the actual proof. The pictures they can say all day that that was Robert, but what they fail to realize is it's a time stamp on those pictures. So you can't
Right.
lie about the time stamp. You can't lie about what's presented to the courts. All of that stuff is going to come out. So I just want to encourage him.
Right.
My son went through this for a while and he came out on top. So,
And
And
I
you
don't
two
know,
know how
people
long
failing to
everybody
realize
was
the reason
quiet,
we
but
here now is because we know that Brianna done lied. So
hmm
for the people that's just like in the comments confused, no, I'm not saying my brother guilty at all. That's why we here now. That's why I asked Naya to speak up and tell a little bit of Brianna's character. No, I do not believe my brother did anything wrong to Brianna. I'm saying, however, if he ever was to put her in a chokehold, I could see why. Everybody is here and seeing stuff all for the wrong reason. No, I see what everybody else see now. That I know
yeah.
that he is not guilty of any accusation she's been putting on him. I see that. I'm behind him 100%. I need
And
people to quit questioning me. Like,
Don, don't let that, and I know it bothers you that people question you, but true enough, and I feel your heart that you was doing this in order to just help to help clear your name to help clear your brother's name and some, it just what she said wasn't, you know what I'm saying, you didn't know about it, and she know I feel in my heart that she know that you didn't know about that. And the thing about it is she said it wasn't no bruise or anything, and Robert was a big man at that time. To lunge at somebody like
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean,
it's
it's
just,
clear as day. Brianna set me up. She manipulated me.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
what
and that's
more do
just
people
it.
want me to say? I mean,
You don't have to say nothing
come
else
on.
about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. You don't have to say nothing else about it. The courts is gonna clear it all up. Trust me, I know. I've been there. I rode that ride with my son, so I already know when it comes to the court, the judges and the lawyers, you can't fool them. Period. So it is
So,
what it
I
is.
mean, Dunn, do you want to elaborate on some of the posts that you have been posting on and screenshots, proof that you have put out there? If people want questions, or you want to elaborate on that while we're here?
I mean, it ain't really nothing to elaborate. I mean, it's factual. I mean, it's straight from my text thread. I mean, she texted me the very first time, February of 2022, and I kept everything. I mean, okay. And then, of course, the Instagram stuff was from her stuff. I mean, okay, I was the moderator. I ain't signed no contract. I ain't signed no NDA. I mean, everything been put out there is from me. I mean, people could say I'm a backstabber or what may have you, but she's been backstabbing my family from the get-go. She used me. But it's a problem because I'm speaking out on what happened.
Hello, ladies.
I'm gonna drop down, y'all ladies. Thank you for letting me come up and say my statement. I'm just telling
You
Robert, keep
welcome.
your head up. It's gonna be all
Hello,
right.
Hampton sisters.
Hey, y'all. Thank you, love.
Hey,
Hello, Hampton sisters. I have a question for Dawn.
hey,
Okay.
Dawn, hello.
hey.
Hi. How credible do you feel that Anaya is? And I am not only just talking about the incident that she described today, just how credible of a person. Because
Well, the
we,
thing with that is I don't know Naya as long as basically I don't know Brianna without actually getting to know her. What I can't take from her what she's saying. And I mean, at the end of the day, I'm judging her just like everybody do judgment. So I can't take from her what she's saying. She's saying because she was there and I wasn't. I can't take that from her. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, I don't feel that my brother is guilty, and that's
yes,
all I could really say.
her track record speaks for itself. She's a known liar.
Mhm.
When we go back through the videos and things that she have stated, and sometimes it seemed as if she was like a hype man for Brianna. And she would
Mhm.
always like 100% everything Brianna would say. She said on her, she said that there was no physical abuse. Now today,
Mm.
to launch at someone is to totally knock Brianna down and have his hands around her neck. Launch is launching. So we got to be careful with the words that people use because sometimes people try to play on your emotions with these different things.
And Queen, let me stop you right there. Don't get it twisted, because what you saying about her, I was just that same person when I was on the other side. She had me
Exactly.
believing that's that exact same thing. So you got to think about it. If Naya have a big heart and she just done felt bad, been there for Brianna, look at how long she done manipulated her compared to my year time of manipulation and finally seeing the light. Look how
Yes.
long
Right.
she had
Amen.
her eyes covered from
Mhm.
Brianna. So you got to think about it. I came to the light
Right.
quicker.
Mhm.
She was
And
in
you know
trap
what?
for a longer time.
And you know why you came to the light quicker? Because God made your eyes open
Oh yeah,
and your
no, I
heart
don't
open.
play games. You
Yes.
ain't gonna snake me for long. I see
I
things
know that's
quickly.
right. And hi,
Yeah.
ladies. How are you?
Hi, Toya. This is my thing. I'm an OG just like you, Dawn. Well, I'm older than
Um,
you. What I
I
want to
wasn't
say.
finished.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I'm
sweetheart. I'm
sorry.
so sorry.
I am I'm an older woman as well, but I'm 56. And what I also wanted to say was one thing I wanted to say is narcissistic abuse is real.
You right.
And sometime when you are freed from your narcissistic abuser, you still have an entanglement with them. And a lot of times you cannot come clean or be totally loose from the abuse. It takes time. And there's
I can
steps
agree with that
in
too.
getting free from your abuser. We say,
You
well,
right.
how can a little lady as small as Brianna have so much power? It's the abuse, it's the narcissistic traits that entangles you, it captivates you, and it makes you
Mhm.
feel as if you're doing something wrong by telling the truth. It makes
Ooh,
you feel
honey.
guilty. It makes you
Toya,
feel
let this
guilty.
woman down because she is speaking the truth.
It makes you feel guilty and makes you feel shame. And it
Yep.
makes you feel like you're doing something wrong to this poor
Mm-hmm.
person. But this
Mm-hmm.
person has this tendency because an abuse and a narcissistic abuser will build you up
Mm-hmm.
and then
Tear you
tear you
down.
down. But you never
Ooh.
forget the building up process, how they build you up and made you feel a part of, made you feel like you belong, made you feel like they loved you. They love bombed you so bad
Mm.
to the point that how could this person do me like that? And you never forget the love that you thought that they had for you. So it's hard to break free from your abuser, whether it's in a relationship or whether it's in a friendship. So sometimes it takes time and it really takes deliverance, to be
Mm.
honest with you.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
then you feel shame. Oh, I've told all of these things. I've told this, but I will tell you this, when it comes to the truth, and a part of breaking free from a narcissistic abuser is the truth. And you got to stand on your
Mm.
truth. It doesn't matter who believes it or not, you must stand. And a lot of times, a narcissistic person that has been abused by this person, they want to hold on to a few things. They want to hold on to how good it was, just in case we can rekindle our friendship, just in case we can be okay. But Don, I want to salute you, salute Toya. I truly believe in my heart your brother has never put a finger on this woman. We see the traits. She's abusing her friends right now on social media. She will discard them. She will be done with them and she'll throw them out like a dirty diaper and go on. But she's left a lot of her deep, dark secrets with these friends.
Mm.
And they
Mm.
are so indebted to her that they don't want to tell it. But I tell you this, there's going to come a day and there's going to come a time they're going to tell the truth. Trust me,
You
the
right.
truth is going to be told. And it's not the truth of this Truth Be Told series. It's coming. Be encouraged, ladies. That's all I want to say. Be encouraged.
Well, hang on before you drop down. Queen, what is your name? Because
My name
when
is
I tell
Queen.
you, you
Be
done just sit
encouraged.
up here. You done had me teary eyed and everything. Because when I tell you, you ain't spoke nothing but the truth. So help you God. And I'm gonna tell my aunt about you tomorrow at church, girl.
The
You
truth
could.
won't set you free. And I want to say one other thing, real quick, to Sierra and to LaTruth. Real
Mm,
quick.
mm,
I was the teenage pregnant girl. I was in school pregnant. I had my daughter. I was 17. Right now, today, my daughter has a doctor's degree. Never discard. Never think that your child will not make it out. I got the proof. My daughter is doing well. I was 17. I'm 56 now, so you can know how old she is. My daughter is a doctor. She went to school, did well. graduated the top of her class. So I want to say to Desharia, you're going to be okay. Parents back
Yeah.
her up.
Oh
I want
yeah.
to let you know all teen pregnancies are not bad. I was a
Mm-mm.
teen mom. Yes. In high school. Yes. With the big stomach and all. 17, unwed. But my daughter right now, I can tell you the truth. God, she did it. Be
Oh yeah.
encouraged. This is not the end for your niece. I wish I could have told Desharia and LaTruth this, no matter what the people say. It's what God say. He has the last say so. Trust me and believe me.
Mhm.
If I can get my child to witness to her child, she taught kids like that. It can be done. Be
Oh
encouraged
yeah.
and God bless you all. And just know, done. Don't
Yes,
hurt for what
ma'am.
your truth is. The truth is the truth. Don't hurt.
You right.
Feel
You
good
right.
about the
And
truth.
hey, Sharia, she gonna have that village. We gonna make sure she get through.
I know you guys will. I know you guys will.
Oh
Be
yeah.
encouraged and know the truth only hurts the devil. Be blessed.
Mhm. Thank you,
Thank you,
Queen.
Can I
love.
say something? Can I speak? Hello?
Hey.
Yes, you can.
Yes. Hey, panel. Hey, Toya. Hey, Dawn.
Hey.
Um,
Hey.
I just wanted to say, Dawn, I know you
Hey.
meant well by bringing her up here. My name is Jessica Foy. I'm not sure if you see me in the chat,
Yeah, I
but I
see.
know you meant well by bringing her up here. But honestly, I agree with Trigger Pritchard. I feel like she was not ready at all. I feel like she's biased. You can't talk about Robert and not talk about the other baby father or Jonelle. You understand? Like that's being biased. And even when we asked her about the first baby father, okay, she might not know too much about Jonelle, but what about the first baby father? You and Brianna was being friends since ninth grade, high school. So I'm sure you got to see a lot of fighting and domestic violence going on with Brianna, first baby father. And yet you still couldn't answer that question. But when it came to Robert, you answered the question right away. When it came to John now, you couldn't even answer. You can't do that. You know, you can't do that. And even when we was asking her questions, she was stuttering in her answers. She was trying to get her thoughts right and her mind right. She was trying to find out what to say. So certain times she came on her attitude is very atrocious and she just wasn't credible. And I mean, it's not that we hate Naya. It's not that we was being disrespectful to her. It's just that you can't come up here and speak about a certain party and not the other.
And
You
I
understand? So
totally get
that's what
that.
really, really pissed me off. You can't do that. Even in the courtroom in front of the judge, you can't do that at all. So I felt like if you wasn't ready, and then she came up here and said, "Oh, but if I feel like answering this, I'm not gonna answer it." You can't do that. You can't do that. I feel like you should have never came up here at all to begin with. You
And
understand?
I'm actually glad about her
Like, no,
statement
because
where
that
she
really
actually
made
spoke
me
up.
mad. That really pissed a lot of people off.
Hello?
And then
What?
you're trying to talk about Jonelle, but you
Let
don't
me
want to
be
go there, but
quiet.
you want to answer.
I'ma shut up.
Like that really pissed me off. You can't do that. And honestly, I believe that Robert did not abuse her during those 6 years because remember, she said it was what? It was the second year that Robert wanted the divorce, correct? So there were problems before that and even
Amen,
during that.
Toya.
And not one evidence on Facebook is showing that Robert is physically abusing her for 6 years.
And I
You're
get
For
what you're
echoing.
6 years.
saying. I get what you're saying. And two, Queen, just let me say this. What I can't speak for Naya, of course, but I really think that you want to mute your thing because it's making me echo.
I
So I can't speak for Naya, but what I think it is with the stuff that Brianna told her and why she was being her best friend at the time, I think that's why now you have a lot of resentment for Robert. Now, what I'm saying is, I don't think Robert is guilty in nothing. But if you think about it, if Brianna done put Naya up against Robert, then Naya gonna be in defense mode because she's Brianna's friend, not Robert. So that could mean that she's gonna speak more negative towards Robert because that's who she was around more compared to Janelle. And I could be wrong, but that's just my take on it.
How
Is
y'all
it my
doing?
I
turn?
don't know.
Is
How
it
y'all
my
doing?
turn?
Yeah, somebody got it echoing.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
Hey,
good.
can everybody mute their phones while the other person is talking? Maybe that'll help. Okay.
How y'all
Yeah, and
doing?
everybody tell me to be careful. Trust me, I've been watching my back, y'all. Trust me, this ain't nothing new to me. When I tell y'all, I normally don't even have a big circle dealing with chicks because I really don't trust chicks because not to be funny towards chicks because I'm a chick. I just think chicks messy. So like I really hang around mostly guys in my real life. Like I click with them better because I know the game because guys
How,
ain't as messy. So yeah, I always watch my back regardless. Trust me, y'all ain't gotta
Okay, done. Let her ask her question, and so we can keep
go
this
ahead.
thing rolling.
how y'all doing?
Good,
Fine.
how you?
I got a question for well, I actually have a question and I also want to state my facts of what I've been seeing over the couple of years or whatever. Um now I follow Robert or whatever the case may be. I followed everything on his page when him and Brianna was together or whatever. I followed them. They seemed like that they was a good couple. Now, not saying that I don't know what they've been through or whatever, but like when I was following them or whatever, they seemed like that they was a good couple or whatever the case may be. And it's just like now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, Brianna, she wanna bring all this abuse to the internet, you know what I'm saying, have her little backstage audience or whoever, you know what I'm saying, she wants to believe that this man abused her. You know what I'm saying? I really think about me following them for these past couple of years, that man ain't did nothing but showed this girl love. You know what I'm saying? He showed her love to the point where, you know what I'm saying, he made her feel, you know what I'm saying, pretty. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he really actually made her for real, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because if it wasn't for her, she wouldn't be on Facebook. Oh, I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that, or whatever. She wouldn't even be on Facebook. So my question is, if this man really abused you or whatever, and you telling the world, making up lies and stuff like that, why you ain't been saying anything about it? Why you haven't been saying anything about it if this man been abusing you for what? How many years? 6 years that you guys been together? Why you didn't say nothing about it? Why is this not
That's
why is it
true.
not pro why is it not
I mean,
posted
that's
before
what
she
we
involved?
done discovered. Brianna tell lies. I mean, you don't got to convince me no more. I mean, that's why we here to prove that she been lying. I mean, I don't
I
really
mean, but
know.
you bringing it, not even trying to cut you off of whatever Miss Dunn or whatever, but you bringing it to the internet. My thing of it is, it's not Robert, it's you. All this family involved, kids involved over a lie.
Yeah, I feel
You know
you.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
I get what you're saying. She caused a big wrath. I mean, I can't take that from you. Hey, I
And
mean,
then the dude,
yeah.
and then the dude, Jai, whatever. Like I follow him too. I follow like all of y'all or whatever the case may be. Y'all not in the wrong or whatever. But the dude, Josh, he going talking to or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like he's no good for her at all. You know what I'm saying? He embarrasses her
I mean,
in
I've been
public.
told Brianna to leave y'all alone, and
But no,
that's
but
my
that's the
word.
that
I can prove the text message. I told her to leave him alone. That if even if everybody on Facebook judge her that she done had another failed relationship, it's okay. People drop out of relationships all the time.
no,
So what?
I just really think that she did that because of the simple fact she was trying to make Robert jealous, but she just don't know. Robert is
Yeah,
not paying her.
that played a
Robert is
lot of it
not.
too. Yeah, most
Robert is not
definitely.
paying her any mind. You know what I'm saying? All he want to do is see his daughter. He wants to talk to his daughter, but
John
she.
did that to please Brianna. I mean, that is all. I mean, it's factual. I mean, you can see it. He getting treated just like the golden child of her.
Any
chat kids. I mean, yeah.
Who? Anybody else got another question, y'all? I got some more people waiting. So
I do, Toya. This is Miss Lisa. Hi, this
okay,
is this is Miss Lisa. How you doing, Dawn? And how you
I'm
I'm
doing,
okay.
good. How
Toya?
Lord
you?
have
You?
Who's the
Um,
person that just talked? The person that just finished speaking? Can you drop down so somebody else can come up?
yes. How
Okay.
you doing? Um,
Go.
somebody's still up. There's an echo.
Yeah, they need to
Everybody
I
mute
don't
mute
know,
them.
but
y'all phone.
I don't know, but I was next. So can I just
No, I was up here for a minute.
Okay, what's up, man?
Okay. What I wanted to ask when the young lady was up there, and when you asked her a question, how was Robert towards the kids? She deflected with that. So from what I see, knowing Robert, how he was interaction with those children, that's a simple question that could have been answered. And she just said, I don't want to talk about that. And as Trigger Preacher said, if you're going to come to tell your story, tell the whole damn story from top to bottom. All this in between, what you don't want to answer to, what you don't. Listen, Brianna still has a huge hold on her, whether they friends or not. And I believe at the end, she probably want to be her friend. But with a friend like that, who needs enemies? And that's all I wanted to say. And y'all keep doing what y'all doing. I love you, Toya and
Thank
Dawn.
you.
You that gangster. But just right now that like a whole year, you don't really know that girl. You understand? She's
Right.
Oh
still
yeah,
under some
I
kind of
admit
control.
that.
And that's it, and that's all.
All
All
right.
right,
Yes,
bye bye.
Thank you.
indeed.
Okay. Next question. White coat. I don't know your name. You got another question?
Oh, yes. Okay. Hello, everybody. Good evening. I just wanted to get up here to say to y'all, I don't think Naya said that in bad intentions about Robbie. You understand what I'm saying? Like that they asked the girl to come up here and ask questions, right? So they asking her questions and she's genuinely answering them. Like for instance, she said she wasn't around for the first baby father. She answered the question. She said she was
What
mostly in
happened?
Jersey. Then she turned around and Dawn clarified that, like she said, Ja got rid of her in the beginning. So when they was asking questions about Ja, she can't answer it if he got rid of her in the beginning. Dawn clarified that. You understand? It's like she was around for a little bit for Robert. She wasn't around for the first baby father. She was only around a little bit for Robert. She wasn't around for Ja. So the questions that people asking her, she genuinely can't answer it. So I feel like when she said that Robert was choking her, she didn't say it intentionally. You know, the internet take things and they run with it and they make it for what they wanted to believe. You understand what I'm saying? We all know Brianna's a liar. We all know Brianna like to provoke men. We have seen
Right,
that on
but
several.
we also know that what Naya said was a lie because they got right on here with the recording of Naya saying out of her mouth that Robert has never physically hit Brianna, that it was only verbally.
No, but that's what I'm saying, T. I'm saying that when she said it, I don't think she's saying it to say that Robert is abusive. I'm saying that if we know that Brianna is a liar and Brianna provoked me, I've watched several videos where Brianna has been hitting your brother. You understand? Especially when and holding the baby and just hitting him and taunting him and taunting him. So when you poking a bear and you keep poking at a bear, eventually a bear's going to stand up and react. Now, whether it was purposely That's my whole point. It wasn't purposely. Maybe she kept poking him, and he reacted. And the girl said she came in on the end butt of it. Like she kept saying it over and over. She kept saying, I've never seen him abuse her. I came in on the end of it. So no, I can't say Brianna was hitting him. All she can say is what she came in on. So I feel like nobody should really be mad at her, and I feel like nobody
I
is
think
saying
a
that
lot of the
Barbara is
chat is
neutral.
mad because you got Nathaniel Sir over there boosting it up, saying, "Oh, Naya just said this and Naya said
Lady
that," but
Blessing.
we gotta stop listening to Nathaniel, man. That man been
I don't
lying since he took his face out the commode. He's never gonna stop.
let me get my
Well, you
pen.
may be
Lady
right, baby, but I
Blessing.
don't know who Nate is. I just know I love Robert, and I don't think that he would intentionally hurt any woman. I don't see him as being an abusive man. I don't see him as being an abusive father. You understand what I'm saying? The dude is cool, yo. He's really a cool dude.
As
Like,
everybody say, free Robert.
yeah, there you go, baby. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you,
Thank
love.
you, King.
Y'all drop in the chat, free Robert, man. Go ahead. Y'all got some questions?
Okay, I want
Hashtag everything on Facebook, free Robert.
I want to say this. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So my whole thing is from the beginning, it seemed like Rihanna was telling Naya a whole bunch of things to make her not like Robert. So what I don't understand is during that recording by her and her friend, why would she lie then and say that he didn't abuse her? But all of a sudden now that they so-called not friends, did is she saying that he did abuse her or did lunge at her and choke her? That doesn't make sense to me. Like it doesn't make. And then for her to say that she just all of a sudden went live, that doesn't mean that y'all had. She said that they just went live all of a sudden, but they didn't have no discussion about it before. So why would you lie? Like her being your friend, why would you lie about it and say that he didn't abuse you, didn't abuse her? And another thing, if the kids was there, as loud as she said they was arguing, why wasn't the kids present when she came in, or why did nobody knew where the kids was when all this was taking place? Like she couldn't even answer where the kids were. I'm pretty sure if she heard them from outside the door, I'm pretty sure the kids heard too. And by being kids, you would want to see what's going on with your mom. Like I know I would if I heard my mom and dad arguing, I would want to see what's going on. But all of a sudden, they don't know where the kids is at. That just didn't make sense to me, and that's
Okay.
all I want to say.
Okay. Thank you, love. Y'all have a question?
Yeah. Am I next?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How you doing, Latoya and Don? Um, I got something to say because, I've been watching this story since, long before this situation happened. And I usually don't get up on platforms to say anything. But this time tonight, I feel like I need to say something because I need to share a little bit. I don't want to take over the floor and get very long winded. But let me just say this first and foremost, because I already know what the other side's about to do with the situation with Naya coming up. And I'm not up here to bash Naya or nothing because her truth is her truth, right? That's kind of irrelevant to me because let me just say this first and foremost. I'm 50 years old. I've raised kids. I have grandkids. I've been in two abusive relationships myself that I had to come out of. One was so bad that I had to actually fake my own eviction to get away from this person. I've had guns pulled out on me and everything. And I spent 4 years of my life trying to heal from those situations because I grew up watching my mother be abused, right? So in that 4 years, I then went into a toxic relationship. And I think what the problem here in this whole story from beginning to end, because I watched them before this, I even watched Kevin. I used to follow him too. The problem here is with the labeling because we have never, since we have been watching this, have we ever said that Robert was a perfect person, right? We know this. Neither one of them was a perfect person. The problem here is they're labeling this as a domestic abuse situation, and the domestic means it's just somebody that you can be related to or married to. Abuse is actually the misuse or the improper misuse of power, of treating a person with violence, or um, in that nature. And there is what we call toxic. It's being in a toxicity relationship. And what happens is when you're in a toxic relationship, you have two people that have experienced trauma in their life, such as myself, because after I got out of the abusive relationships, I called myself and said I would never ever get into a relationship and allow a man to put his hands on me again. But what I did do, because I was in the process of healing, was find another type of man. And I was at that point toxic and he was toxic. So he didn't, abuse me. But what we did to each other, which is kind of what Brianna and Robert has done, is I was always taught that if you get in a man's face and you put yourself in the situation to challenge a man, if I get smacked, grabbed up, choked up, knocked down because I have provoked a man to do it, I can't go and cry wolf and say this man abused me, right? When I was getting abused, it means unwarranted. It means when children get abused, they get unwarranted abuse that they did not deserve or ask for or cause. You can't get up here in a situation and say, oh, I have been abused, right? Because we have seen with our own eyes where she has provoked, put her hands on a man. So what Naya said tonight, that's irrelevant to me. If she walked in on it, she walked in on it. Okay, that's fine. We don't know what happened prior to that. We don't know if she pushed and shoved in. And what I had a problem with this whole story when she first brought it out was when the whole tote situation, she hollered and hollered about, oh, my finger got broke. Well, really, what happened was your finger got jammed. But your finger got jammed because you went into a situation where you got up in his face and you were provoking him, you were taking things from him. So, in the midst of that, if your finger got hurt, because I was in that toxic situation where I did things, I got up in his face, cussed him out, did all kinds of things. I pushed and pushed and pushed until he grabbed me by my neck. And he grabbed me up too. But can I call that abuse? No, I can't call that abuse. Because if I wouldn't have got up in his face and been cussing him out and calling him every name, in the world, he would have never grabbed me up. So that's not what domestic violence is. And that's why people were getting so offended by domestic violence, is because we have women who have lost their lives, who have, had to relocate from different states because they were unwarranted, they were getting abuse that was unwarranted to them. So the problem here is with the labeling. She should have just said, hey, this is a toxic relationship. I did my part. He's done his part. And it didn't work out. And so let's just leave the situation for what it is. But no, what you did was you had the intentions on coming up here and making him appear as to be an abuser, and just instead of saying that, hey, we were just toxic to each other. And that's why Robert feels the need to defend himself all the time. It's because he's being labeled as such this abuser, and that's not what he is. And we could clearly see this. And I'm going to tell you something about mental health too, because I have two brothers that deal with mental illness. One of my brothers have dealt with mental illness his whole life, and it comes from his trauma, from how we were raised. My brother did not overcome that trauma. And what happened was he was a victim, and he has now become a victimizer because he only sees the trauma that was done to him. So every time that somebody does something to him, he sees it as somebody is doing something to him, rather seeing the part that he plays and everything. And she can sit here and say that she's taking accountability for things, but she really hasn't, because if you take accountability for things, you get up here and you say, hey, I've done these things too. And yes, maybe I got in his face. Maybe I caused him to do these things. Neither one of us was perfect. And that's what the bottom line is here, is that, we never said Robert was a perfect man. That's not the issue here. The issue here is you've been on here and your team has been over there dragging this man and his family. It just, it boggles my mind. And I'm like, I sit here, I've been witness to this. And I'm just like, this tonight, when Naya got up there and said that, I was like, well, they're about to go left with this, because that's all they've been waiting for, is to hear somebody that Robert done put his in. I don't
I
care if
mean,
he
we
did or
have we have recordings proving that Naya has contradicted herself tonight. So who would believe her if she said one thing one time and now switching it up this time? At the end of the day, people can believe what they want to believe at this point. Like, it's just so much bull crap going on, and we have receipts showing that Brianna is a liar, showing that recordings that where she's telling these people to lie and post stuff. We have recordings of them admitting that Brianna has told them to stop, and then she start back sending them stuff to post. Like, at this point, if people don't know what's true and what's not, it's time to just let it go. It's really draining at this
right,
point. We all know Robert's not an abuser. There's people that's fighting for this girl that has literally been abused, beaten to the point where they can't even don't even know if they're gonna live, held hostage, all kind of stuff, kids beaten, and they still want to say that Robert's an abuser when that's not even what Naya said when she was on the panel. She didn't say that Robert beat a Brianna, and that's what they're running with. And
right,
that's what's really sad. When Brianna is really going through abuse right now with Ja, there's several screenshots, all kind of proof. There's recordings, all kind of stuff. Like, I don't understand why they're so hung on making Robert the abuser when it's clearly the person she's with. She sent pictures, she sent all kind of stuff to several different people. So that little sentence that Naya said, they can go straight to where with gasoline draws on, because that don't mean absolutely nothing.
right, right. Yeah, and so that, like I said, from what I've lived through, it wouldn't make a difference if Naya saw it or if she didn't. My thing here is, it's not about who's perfect and who wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they were clearly in a toxic relationship. We've seen that. Okay. And um, my whole thing is, like I said, stop painting the picture that he's an abuser. Okay. You weren't perfect. You weren't perfect. Let's move on from that. But the bigger thing here is, like you said, you're in a current relationship. Okay. You're doing everything that you can to hide what's really going on, to take the light off that. The reality is, you just went from one abusive relationship to another. She's never healed. All she did was took baggage from her childhood into her first relationship with her first children's father, took that baggage, went to Robert, took that baggage, now taking it off the job. And you're sitting there trying to defend this man when this man clearly has no ounce of respect for you. And you have now become even more mentally ill. You've become more toxic to your own self, because you're
And
not
she's
seeing
hiding
it.
it. She's hiding it all because, like Naya said, she trying to get Robert before he get her, but he was never intending on getting her. He never came after her.
Right. And so that's the whole thing here. With the other side is, look, we never said Robert was perfect, but Robert never came to the internet trying to defame her or to bash her. He just wanted y'all's personal business to stay personal business. But you had an
I mean,
opportunity.
basically, at the end of the day, free Robert. He's innocent. I
And
mean,
my thing is, it shows
yeah,
who Nate and them is, because you over there talking about this sentence that she said happened years ago, when we're sitting here listening to her also say how Brianna has told her that our niece Desharia is ugly. She's a hoe, basically. She doing
right.
this and that. Like, that's the type of shit that the light needs to be shined on. This is the same little girl that she
Hmm.
pulled from her father, all
All
because
right.
she was being malicious
Okay.
because her father didn't want her.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
the kind of stuff that need to
Yeah.
be talked about. But they'll never
Right.
talk about that. That's the kind of stuff that they gonna hide,
Right.
put to the side, and keep on the low.
Right. Well, I
So
can tell you
basically,
this.
from here going on, all Robert supporters, anything you post, it should be hashtag free Robert. Point blank, period. I mean,
Let me
that's
just say this too, right quick. And I'm gonna just throw this in there because if it all comes down to it, Rob, if this because this is all really kind of like criminal, right? So if all said and done, if it needs to be, those phones can be taken to court and the judge can offer to subpoena those phones, those records and those pictures, the date that those pictures were originally taken can be proven in a court of law to show when the
right.
exact date of those pictures. So whatever they're saying over there it doesn't mean nothing because at the end of the day, those pictures have a date and stamp on it. I don't care what kind
That's
of
the
trick,
point. What they
whatever
saying,
kind
it
of
don't
trick,
matter. We
right,
got
whatever
the
kind of
fact.
right,
It's posted. I mean, we got it.
right. And that's probably what Nia, somebody should have asked Nia when she was up there, since she said she remembers what they had on and everything that day. They should have asked her, well, what kind of hairstyle did she have on that day? You know what I'm saying?
At
That
the
could
end
have,
of the day, we let Naya come up here to speak her truth, and at the end of
right,
the day, I feel like at the end everything has been put out there. We have put out
Hmm.
receipts
Yeah.
where Brianna has been sleeping with a deacon at the church, where she's
right,
talking to the sheriff at the same
Fat,
county courthouse where their divorce has been held. Like a lot of
fat,
people is wondering why her mugshot never was posted. Small things like
fat,
that matters. Nobody's speaking on none of this.
fat.
How Naya also even confirmed how she actually set Robert up to be pregnant. The same thing she's doing the job. Naya confirmed all of that. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So I just feel like Nate is running with the smallest things
Fat.
to make a show like she always do. You can always lead a horse to water, but you can't
Fat.
make them drink.
right,
And Nate's
Hmm.
one
exactly,
of them. She ain't gonna
She
understand until she
is.
on cell
She
block 4
is.
with the rest of them in the same cell with her.
right. All
Speak,
they doing is
sis.
digging that hole deeper and deeper and deeper because Nate's time's coming. Amora,
Oh
she
yeah.
can run it
It's
up right now,
coming.
Amora, 'cause your time is
Everything
coming.
is in the light, y'all. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. Like it's
Right.
out there. It's out there.
Yeah.
It's really
And
not
Brianna
really
can
much
run and
more to
hide.
talk about. It's out
Brianna
there.
can run and hide,
Out
but at
there.
the end of the day, she's got to be in that house with herself. She's got to think
Right.
about.
Brianna is a snake. I mean, everybody know it's clear. She's a snake.
Right.
The
Do
head
someone
honcho.
else want to ask a question too? Because I see two other people up here. There's
Yes,
people down here waiting. I can bring somebody else up.
Okay,
yes, I
well,
want
I
to
can
speak.
drop down. I just wanted to, kind of clear that up between the difference between what really is domestic abuse and toxicity. And, because
Right.
they've mislabeled this whole situation. But, anyways, I'm glad
Thank
that
you.
you and your family have worked things out, Dawn. I'm glad because at
Yeah,
the end
no
of the day,
doubt.
it's
Thank you,
family over
Queen.
everything. And I love you all to chat. Hey, because I know y'all see me in the comments because I would eat them up in the comments. I done got blocked on
Hey, that's
everybody's
what's
page
up.
because
Support
I'm going to tell the
things.
truth.
Appreciate
But I
you.
Thank
love
No
y'all. Y'all
doubt.
you.
have a good night, everyone.
You too.
You too.
Okay, I want to. Can I speak now?
Yeah, you
Go
can
ahead.
speak.
All right, how y'all doing?
Fine.
I just, I just want to say, okay, we got to be realistic about the situation. All right, yeah, it's the internet and all that, but these real people with real situations, and in reality, if it wasn't for our messy, non-life, miserable asses worrying about other people and their relationship,
Uh-uh.
these
Uh-uh.
people, listen, these people would
Go
have been
ahead.
got divorced by now, or they would have been got back together by now. But it's the internet. I'm not talking about his family. I'm talking about the internet they self. All got everybody got something to say. Everybody got an opinion. These people could have been had a divorce or been got back together by now, but everybody got something to say. Okay, them they got something to say. Now, plot twist. Now, just what if Brianna? What if she got? What if she was purposely sin and done all that stuff because she knew? eventually how shit was gonna play out. For the simple fact, you could tell between the text and all that, she's very in love with y'all, and she's very hurt about how he treating her. So
But
you
hold
could
on
She
though,
tell.
not that
Queen.
smart to think
Hey,
that.
plot twister. We know she's still in love with bro. We ain't
Yeah,
worried
she
about
not that
that.
smart.
Bro ain't doubling back because she done fucked up. So that's the plot twist. I mean, what more
But
is it
look, you can tell by the text. You can tell by the text how she texting his mama, how she texting him. He got her full attention right now. Now she probably still got
Man,
bruh in
she
the
do
bag.
all her men like that from what
That's
Naya,
what I know.
they saying she
I've
do
been
that to
keeping up
all
with the
of them.
story. I've been keeping up with the story. But what I'm saying is, you gotta look in the depths of how she's texting, so you already know she really
That's
gone
what
drove about it.
narcissists do. They don't change up their game. It's the
somebody said
same
in the
thing.
comments I'm a drunk. Hell, I might be drunk
It's
right now,
over
but
and
bitch,
over and
I'm
over
speaking
and over.
facts. Tell me where the lie at. Ho. What?
Right.
About
Tell them,
that
Don.
life in
Well,
real
hey
life.
y'all, hey panel.
Drunk or sober.
I just
Go
want to
ahead,
Hey
bring up.
y'all,
Brittany.
how y'all
What's
doing?
up?
How y'all doing?
We fine.
Hello.
That's great. I just want to say this, ladies, and you know what I'm saying. I noticed with this whole situation, I'm speaking on me, a person that's actually going through the divorce with multiple kids. I hear a lot of people come up here, and it's easy to give opinions, but at the end of the day, them two know what happened. It's one thing you can say what you think and go in a hand for your people. That's what you're supposed to do. But let's look at it like this. We all sit up here and say what he didn't do, what she didn't do, but this shit is real. Y'all don't know how it feels when you dealing with a man that play mind games when you don't have nobody and he make you feel like you all he got. When he make it okay to hit on you because he can turn the world against you because he's known. Both of them play the part. Who don't? We all get into it with our other partners and say some shit. But come a bitch. Because if it happened to any one of you ladies that's up here, that shit ain't gonna feel the same. That shit hurt me. I'm going through it. A narcissist is real. It will fuck your life
And you
up.
right, it's real as hell, and I can feel
It will
your
fuck
pain
your right. Let me
100%.
tell you, as a woman,
And that's my thing. She didn't go through what you going through, so that's a total
listen,
different
you know,
ball
it
game.
ain't even,
And
listen,
that's why
everybody's
I'm here tonight,
situation.
and that's why I'm
Listen,
speaking up because I feel
everybody's
sorry for women like
situation.
you that's going
Listen,
through it, and she didn't, and get that
little
same
mama, listen,
affection.
listen, listen. Listen, listen, mama. Just let me talk. We don't have to
Yeah.
agree with each other. You feel me? You have your
Oh,
opinion, I
I
have
agree
mine.
with you, but I'm telling you, I can hear it in
But
your voice.
listen,
You going through it.
we
She
we
ain't went
have
through
to
that
be
same hurt,
careful.
and it's women
But
like you that's
listen,
supporting her because y'all have went
supporting
through it and
who?
she
Have
haven't.
you had? See, that's where y'all get it wrong at. I never listen. I don't know these people.
Of course,
I
I'm
gotta
pretty
how
sure
the
you
fuck
don't.
I'ma support somebody when I need the support. The thing what I'm trying to say is everybody go through different shit, but everybody pain different. We can't judge nobody off their pain, baby girl. Look in the mirror. Your pain that you probably went through, a person to say, oh, that shit ain't nothing. They call CPS on you, that shit ain't nothing. But that shit cut you deep when your fucking sister did it.
My sister didn't do it. Brianna
It
did it.
doesn't matter. And
No,
if
it does
another
matter
thing,
because if you gonna get up here hooping and hollering, state your facts, but don't
because
get up here hooping and hollering,
because
state no
when
fucking
the
lie.
thing is
Now you
when
tell me
somebody
They
goodbye,
go through,
trying
baby
to
girl.
send a
I'm
y'all
sorry
narrative.
y'all
you
get
What's
hurt,
mad
but take
true?
when
your hurt on the
somebody
nigga that hurt
don't
you,
agree
not
with
me.
y'all.
Have a
Y'all get
nice
mad.
day,
Y'all
princess.
Woo,
Yeah,
that was
what
good.
was
Hello?
Now,
you
now,
talking
now,
about?
continue, y'all.
Can
Continue.
anybody hear
See,
me?
it's hurt women like that that's actually supporting Brianna because they feel like Brianna is hurting like them. But Brianna is a real life narcissist in real life,
Yes,
in
she
real
is.
time.
Right.
And they gonna figure it out one day. Yeah, DSS was called on me, but it wasn't my sister. Actually, it was Sierra. Brianna told us that. But it was also Brianna that posted it on her page with 3.2 million followers and incited those people to call. Just like Nathaniel over there across the street, Amara just incited on her platform the other night for her followers to call DSS again. Just like
Mm-hmm.
Denise Whimsicle that's with Brianna Hampton has also
Mm-hmm.
incited for people giving people my address and everything from a temp agency where my husband went to. These are the type of people that we are dealing with here. I feel sorry
Oh
for
yeah,
any
and
woman
now
that has went through
also too,
abuse.
sis.
I
Sis,
feel
I done
sorry
got
for
a
any woman
message.
that has went through abuse, point blank, period. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. But at the same time, don't get up here trying to prove a point like, oh, your pain worse than anybody. Because, baby, I done been through some things that couldn't none of y'all walk in my footsteps. And I can promise you that.
Mm-hmm.
So don't do that. I'm not bashing Brianna because of what she's saying. I'm on her ass because she told a lie. She's told several lies. Not even
True.
including having people call DSS on my kids and they still doing it. Even
Mm-hmm.
talking about calling my job and lying about my brother being an abuser because he's not.
True.
Like, enough is enough. I want tonight to be the last night. I'm sick of it. But I also want the truth to be out here so it can all be ended.
I
I
agree.
agree with you. Hi, you guys. My name is Danielle. How y'all doing this evening?
Doing good. How you?
I'm doing good. First, I want to just start off by saying that Brianna needs some psychological help, and until she's still gonna be the same monster running these YouTube streets, running the streets, being her same old ugly self. And what I'm concerned about is the kids. That's most important to me, especially the little ones with whatever his
Mm-hmm.
name, Kleinell or whatever his name is, over there acting the fool with her, hitting on her, cussing her kids out, hitting the kids. I think that something should be done about that. And I would just had a question. Did anybody call children and family services on him for hitting her child?
Nah, I just found that out. Like, I done known this about maybe 2 weeks. So no, I haven't called nobody. Me
Because
myself.
it's like my mama always told me, it's more ways than one to skin a cat. I'll start from there and work my way on down. Because we can shut Brianna down. And the way you going to hit her at is hit her with them kids. So she'll have a rude awakening, a wake-up call will be sent to her. And another thing, she need to give men a break for a while. It's nothing wrong with being single and finding yourself, getting yourself together. Nothing at all. And she really do need to give these no good men a break. I'm not talking about Robert, but she need to give these men a break. Give her body a break. Give her mind a break. She needs a peace of mind so she can function like a human being in this world. Because right now, I can't even see her as a positive person in the community she even live in. And what she doing is hurting everybody around her and hurting your family the most. So that's all I had to say, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You too, Queen. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Y'all can go ahead with y'all question. I'm gonna be on mute for a minute.
Hello, hello, and hello. I don't have a question. I have information because I can see right through Brianna. Like from the beginning, she went on the internet and she looked up Robert and she seen what he had going on and she wanted part of that. And that's how it went down. And that's how she do with everybody. She looked them up on the internet and see what they got going on and go in for the kill. Period.
I can't
And
even take it from you.
it's sad, but it's true because she did her research.
I mean, I can't even deny that, Queen. I mean, hey,
She absolutely did.
I'm gonna
And
shut up and mind my business right now. Go ahead and take the flow.
hmm and she's teaching everybody how to work that computer and how to do them lies and how to manipulate all that stuff that they be doing. She's teaching them that. You better believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
But yeah, I'm glad you got out of that because that ain't nothing but the devil.
Man,
Clear.
you know God is good.
Yes, he is all the time. All
Hmm.
the time.
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you on it.
that's what I wanted to say. She's a manipulator, and I truly believe she put holes in the condoms when she was with Robert, and she's probably doing this.
Hey, I ain't gonna knock you. Hey, but you gotta think about it. If she stopped the birth control and
Mm-hmm.
he didn't know it, it really wasn't a reason for a condom situation. He was going raw.
Oh,
You
oh,
just thought that she was protected.
right, 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 right,
But
right.
she stopped the birth control and didn't tell him.
Hmm. That's her track. That's what she do. That's what she do.
Oh yeah.
She's seen how good Robert was treating his first daughter because she did her research. She went online. She was looking at all of that. Remember,
Hmm.
Robert. When I was looking at Robert, he only had her, and he was with her all the time. The oldest daughter, and she's seen that, and she wanted a piece of that action. So yes, yeah, she just got bored. That's all.
I can't even deny it, Queen.
And only thing that she want this other guy for is what's between his legs, point blank and period. Just like she always say,
Hey,
nailed to the cross and this, that, and all. That's disgusting. Come on, can't be serious. Somebody need to call child services on her, and Robert needs to get full custody. Period. Because
free Robert.
she's not a good mother, and everybody sees it. It's on the internet. Come
Free
on,
Robert.
free Robert. That's all I had to say, ladies.
Yeah, I feel you, Queen. I appreciate that because you was on it.
I'm gonna be praying for y'all. That's for sure. Because the devil is busy.
Hey, you know it. Keep the
Take care, y'all.
prayers up.
Y'all have a good holiday. Blessed
You
holiday.
too.
Hi, ladies.
Hey,
How are you guys doing tonight? Hi, I had a question.
good. How about you?
In
What's
reference
up?
to how do we justify, or how are you guys justifying a woman being choked or being called bees, hoes, whatever, just cussed out in general? Abuse is abuse, right? Now, I do believe that she got it on both ends, right? She got it with Janelle, right? I've been looking at this whole series. And I also believe Robert had some abuse going on too. It kind of goes both ways. But we can't justify a woman being hit, regardless of what she said. Okay. So I know, Dawn, you mentioned multiple times that.
Yeah, Toy, that's why I was about to say control the narrative. It was a snake.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, y'all. Sisters, panel, chat, everybody. I just got two things to say. Uh, I want everybody to know that Brianna is a real life narcissist. And everybody is constantly being confused because this is what they do. They confuse you to make other people look like the bad guy, to control a narrative. They want to paint you in this picture, in this light, to have everybody what they think about you, they want everybody else to think that same way about you. What everybody around her in her whole camp, she was talking about everybody to everybody. And she was plotting behind everybody's back. They still don't know most things that she did because people don't refuse to believe that they was did so dirty. This is where the confusion come in at, because they had a real true genuine friendship with her. So it confuses them, like, I've been friends with this person this whole time, and how could they do me like this? But that's who she is. She's not going to change. And I really believe that
To the
Naya
person that
was,
came in, can you mute your phone?
I really believe Naya came in as a, like a chess move, because Brianna not smart at all. She never changes her game. They never narcissists never change. They do the same thing over and over and over and over. Because that's all they know. So Naya, I believe it was a chess move on Brianna's part, but it was stupid because she didn't even answer the real questions that we need, that we want to know. So that's how you know it's a lie, and it was a game piece that was played. But everything is finna come up and blow up in her face because Brianna done did so much dirt and she still ain't stopped. She's not gonna stop until she land up in the nut house.
Hold it,
That's what's
hold
gonna
it,
happen.
hold it, hold it, hold it. Brianna is damn if she do, damn if she don't. Why don't y'all?
That's what I was about to say. Who the hell is that?
That's
That's
what
one
the
of them
narcissists
super
gonna do.
fans
They're
over
gonna be
there.
triggered. They're gonna
That's
be
one of them
triggered.
super fans.
They very
But
triggering.
that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, we can't let them deflect on our mindset. We know how Brianna is. We
Yeah.
gotta quit questioning ourselves and stand on how we standing. If we fuck
Yes.
around and let them get in our head, they winning. So
Yes.
right now, without the questioning stuff, why question it? Everything is out there.
Anytime it's
We
something
don't need to.
confusing, anytime you
I mean, hell, Brianna's fake as fuck. I mean, hell, it don't take a scientist to figure this shit out.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't
Huh.
hear nobody talking.
Do y'all have questions, y'all that's in the chat?
Hey, ladies,
Hey.
I just wanted to come up and say, now you came up here to do just what she did. She, like you said, Toya, she answered what she wanted to answer. She spoke on what she wanted to speak on, but she ain't did nothing. One monkey don't stop no show. The train's still moving. It's still free Robert. Brianna said it herself. We believe Brianna when she said Robert was not a woman beater. She said he didn't drag her. She said he never broke her finger. She said all of that, remember? And then she went back and changed
That
her
part.
story. But at the end
Right.
of the day, it's still free Robert. And like our good sister said, Miss Celie on The Color Purple, until she do right by him, everything she think about gonna fail. Period.
Say it again.
Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Hello.
That black screen been there for a minute.
I can't even see it. Did I remove
Mm-hmm. It's just
her?
me and you right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to remove some of these people from my studio. Okay, you got a question?
Hello. Hey, Toya and Don, I'm back. I just wanted to say I jumped off. I went over on Apple. I really feel that that was a setup. Um, there is to fit the narrative of that picture. I hate, it happened, but I'm just going to say for you guys to be careful, um, because if you look at some of the pages and some of the things that they were posting, Anaya and Brianna is talking because Brianna said something about she gonna be speaking in tongues tonight. She said that earlier on her live, and then it's whatever page that Nah girl she wrote on her page. They got me first or something. That was strictly a setup, and I'm so disappointed in her because I was really believing that she was gonna put an end to it, but she only
And
easily.
and what you seen is that from Ayana or Naya?
I don't know which page it was because I was trying to find it, and they stated that she was on the page to go back, but I missed the name of the page. They said
Because
go back and look at the words.
if you watch both of their pages,
Hmm.
now Ayana will sub Brianna, but on Naya page, Naya just posts bullshit. So that's why I was asking you which one was it you seen, so we don't be getting the two.
No, what is it? The brief? No, whatever. I think it's the brief facts page, and they
Yeah,
said
well,
that's the one that.
that's the component side. That ain't us. So,
Somebody in the
um,
comments said
Right.
free page.
It
Yeah,
was on one
Ashley,
of.
you can come up.
well, I
It
don't
was on
see
one of
none
the
of that
pages.
because I got them blocked. So, yeah,
It say the
I
brief.
Yeah.
can't
Somebody
even.
said the brief
Yeah,
facts page. So I don't know.
Yeah,
yeah,
we ain't giving no
yeah.
shout outs to the they
Well,
pages either,
well,
but
no.
we know
And
what you're talking about.
yeah, I just hate. I think it was a setup, and they're working together. So I'm just saying to you guys,
Yeah, and it
to
may have been, but like I said, I don't talk to Naya, so if she didn't set me up, and she got up here and said what she said, but there's recordings of her saying otherwise, so really it made themselves look stupid.
right,
Everything that my sister has said, she has posted screenshots, she has posted videos, she has posted it all kind of receipts to back up what she has said about Brianna. It wasn't no he say she say. So basically, what Naya said is that's not a problem. It's okay. They just happy because it's them. Like that didn't hold
right.
no type of weight.
Yeah, and that's why I was so glad when Latruth's fan club came up and played that recording, because I'm like, that you said that you said it was no physical, it was verbal, but
Right, and
then
I'm so glad they played it too. Shout out to LaTrue fan club.
and then you see how they switched it, because Brianna always said that he drug her. In all them videos, she never once said he choked her. But see, they trying to change it because they trying to make that picture fit the narrative that came out the other day. And they want to say that it's but then they not even smart enough to go look at those are two different fingernails. The fingernails from 2022
Yeah.
is different from the fingernails in 2023. But anyway, I just
And you
I'm
got to think
speechless.
about it too. She wasn't rocking those braids even when Naya came in the picture. She was rocking those old beauty store supply wigs.
Mm.
Okay, so that's been debunked.
And
I
and
mean,
then too, and one other thing though, and I'm gonna drop down after this. For Robert, the big Robert, before surgery, they in the middle of an argument. And so you know when you're in the middle of an argument, your adrenaline is going. He chokes you, but he chokes you softly and he don't leave a mark on you. Make it make sense.
and to
Like
say she was, you got to take into account too. To say that she went through abuse, Anaya, you're going to run up to a man that's being physically with another individual. You would be scared, right?
Right. And
facts.
also to say that she never witnessed Brianna hitting him when them videos been out there floating of her smacking him upside the head, of that day when they was tussling over the phone and he was hitting her and he kept saying hit me, hit me, hit me. She was hitting him. If he was violent toward her, if he was an abuser, when she was hitting him, he would have turned around and knocked her butt out.
And I also want to clarify, y'all. They keep saying, well, Robert admitted to dragging her. He said, how far did I drag her?
Yeah, he was being
He was
Robert,
sarcastic.
being sarcastic. Mhm.
right. That's what I'm like. Why do they keep saying that? Robert is a very sarcastic
Yeah,
person.
he just said, "How
He
far I
was just
drag you?"
saying, how far did I
Yeah,
drag her, being sarcastic. Not
right.
that he literally
If
did it, but these idiots.
right.
But
Right.
see, but Toya,
If she's saying you drag me, Robert, then okay, well, how far I drag you then? You
but
know?
see,
Right.
Like
but
how
see,
far I drag
Toya,
you.
y'all see now they not talking about dragging. They talking about he choked her. She never said he choked her until that
Right.
picture came out.
Because it fits the narrative of that picture that
Yes,
she's
I know.
trying to say it was
But
old, you know.
it's not even fitting the narrative of that picture because that picture was two bruises, I know. And Naya said out her own mouth that Brianna had no bruises at all.
Right, right,
Hmm.
right.
So I mean, like I said, Naya, it was a lot of stuff she said, but I don't feel like nothing she said really can hurt Robert at all.
Right.
Facts
Well,
is.
ladies, I appreciate y'all. Have a good evening. I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in the chat.
You
Have a
too.
good night.
You
You
too.
too.
Bye bye.
Okay. Ashley, you got a question? Ashley. Hello.
Oh, well, I can go ahead and talk since I don't know if she dropped back down or what happened. I just wanted to say, just like everybody else, it was a total setup. At the end of the day, it's all about getting a lick back. And that's what they think they have gained a lick back. When Nate said this is a victory for us, it's all about a lick back. So that lets you know that there was some behind the scene conversation took place before this young lady got up on your panel. Um, I don't know.
But either way it go, at the end of the day, they didn't gain nothing because we still know facts, and
Right.
that what holds weight.
Right, exactly, and I agree. But you know,
105. 105.
that's all
Mute your phone, Kendra. Ashley, you got a question?
Yeah, hey Toya, hey Don, how y'all doing
Hey,
Hey.
tonight? Hey,
how
listen,
you?
don't get discouraged, ladies. We expected exactly her to do that. She had to get on
Mhm.
this because we could all know that it led up to her coming up there. She probably paid her. At the end of the day, how are you going to sit there and say your friend got into a physical altercation and you did not involve yourself because there was no blood? Make that make sense, right? Who's gonna sit up there and say they witnessed her and Mr. Ed arguing back and forth, but there was no blood, so she didn't get involved with it? You know, everything
Right.
she said was a contradiction, and
She said there was
basically
no
she,
bruises or anything.
yeah, but we clearly saw that. So, ladies, I'm telling y'all, don't be discouraged. This was just somebody trying to throw salt in the game. We know like on you now, trying to get ahead of things because everybody is speaking out now. So I didn't look
Right.
at it as a loss. If anything, I looked at it as a gain. She's still
Yeah,
messing
because
with
I
her.
mean, at the end of the day, the goal is to just it ain't
Clear
to
your
just
brother.
bash Brianna to make her go out and harm herself. It's for her to get the help that she's needed
But see,
for
this
her.
is the thing. Nate is over there
And
happy because of she said something about a year ago, which also she contradicted herself because we heard the recording where she said it was never physical. But just for her
mhm.
to say that and that supposedly happened a year ago, Naya was in the picture when her finger's supposed to have been broke, right or wrong. So that's
Right.
Right.
physical, that's abuse, but you didn't see that either, but you was there with her. You
Thank you.
didn't see her being drugged down the hall. You didn't hear about that. So, I mean, it says a lot of what she didn't say she witnessed.
Yeah.
I
She
get you on that. Yeah, I
she
get
didn't
you.
say anything credible. All she did basically was trying to debunk everything that led up to Don's credibility and everybody else's. So we clearly know that she's still working with Lionya. I don't know if they still close like that, but we all know what it is. Mr. LaTruth never put his hands on her.
I
Her and
mean,
Mr.
well, at
Ed,
the end of the day, what they come to realize, I'm rocking with my family. It's family over everything. I mean,
facts.
mm, it's
So you guys
family.
don't be, I just wanted to say, you guys don't be discouraged and don't be hard on yourselves. Like this, we still winning over here. We still have all the facts, the evidence. Don dropped mad receipts as well as you, Toya.
Right.
And
That's
for
why
her
I
to
said,
sit
man,
up
with
here,
all the receipts, I can honestly bow down and let my sister finish destroying them with her receipts. And I don't have to
facts.
mention it again. I can continue raising my kids and living my life. But I
Yeah.
just want to put it out there like the things that they are trying to do to me now. I promise you, it's not even going to be, oh, I'm going live with a social worker at my house. I promise you, it's going to be handled like enough is enough. Y'all find somebody else kids to play with. You cannot be mad at
Mhm.
me because of receipts that Dawn them dropped about her leaving her kids at home by themselves. I didn't say it for one, and for two, my sister would not lie on her, especially with my niece living in the home. So just for that, and not Nate to go make a whole smear campaign saying I called the school and DSS, like that's some bull crap. And I don't
Right.
like being lied on. If I did it, I can admit I did it, but I didn't do neither one of those things.
Toya, we know
Hmm.
if you did something, you gonna speak on it. You're not gonna lie about it. Everybody wanted to call CPS. Everybody immediately after it was confirmed, which we all know she left those kids. I said that plenty of times. We see that on her birthday, that Lauren was rocking the baby while she was sitting there happy while they were singing happy birthday to her. She never has that child. Soon as Mr. Ed tried to pretend that he was bringing her to rob her, right? the baby went out of Mr. Ed hands and immediately went to Lauren. So we clear have an indication of who Lauren respects more. Even in the pool, Lauren wouldn't listen to Brianna, but she listened to Lauren. Mooski don't
I mean,
listen to
even Dawn
Brianna.
said that that's why she didn't feel like Brianna should be trying to set Ja up to get pregnant because Lauren's already taking care of Amara. And she said that
Mhm.
that
Exactly.
would mess up her childhood.
Thank you.
Mhm.
And that's why, Toya, and I know a lot of people don't like speaking on the kids. That's the only reason why I speak on the kids, because if I don't, who will? I'm going to continue to point out those things so she can fix it and get it right. We don't really know what goes on behind closed doors. Now I witnessed some disturbing things that bother her, and I'm glad she spoke out about it. We all felt it was something not right, but that was just the icing on the cake, as well as the text messages. So whatever they're saying over there, it's not relevant or credible. We saw text messages, we saw proof, we saw bruises that happened after Mr. LaTrue, and clearly this friend of hers is still her friend and she's trying to
Yep.
cover something. I don't
Yep.
know if she was paid before she got on the panel. I don't know if she was promised something, but clearly she wasn't up here to speak the truth.
Right. Let me tell you how I know this line. Okay. Number one, why would you? Okay. Lieonya came out and told her story, right? So you told your story that you've been abused, and your friends say it was not physical at the time that you came out with your story. But now you're gonna come up here and say that it was physical? Like that makes no sense. But
It
so you're
doesn't.
gonna say, yeah, you're gonna say that you lied back then, but now you telling the truth. Girl, bye. You was nothing you say is credible.
She released everything on Robert that she possibly could, from tax papers to nude pics, everything
Yep.
she could to try to slander him. So you mean to tell me you're gonna hold this all of a sudden now when these accusations come out about your living boy toy? Now you want to
Right.
put it on Robert? You couldn't have held that back. You would have been wanting to prove that if anything, he was physical towards you. That would have been the first thing you put out. But
Mm-hmm.
you
And then,
contradicted your.
and a lot
Go
of
ahead.
people, Ashley, I don't mean to cut you off, but a lot of
You
people,
okay, boo?
Upper, I was gonna let you speak, Upper. I don't know if you just dropped down or what, but you can jump back up here. But Ashley, another thing that I wanted to say is the chat was just asking, did Naya sign an NDA? Yes, Naya did
Yep.
sign an
That's what I
NDA.
Boom. There we
that's
go
Yeah.
right there.
that's what I was about to say. That's
So
exactly what
that's
I was
our
about to
answer
Yes,
say.
right
she
there,
did
y'all.
sign an NDA.
So
That
I
is our
wouldn't even
Yeah.
answer.
So with the NDAs, it was Denise, Ashley, um, Naya, and Ayana.
hmm
So
And
she
she
so
was
knew not
threatened.
so
to ask me.
so basically they are that's why everything that we asked that she know Brianna don't want her to tell, I'm not gonna answer that.
Yep.
I'm not gonna answer
And
that.
even with the
Yeah, that's
degrees, y'all.
why I say you can't be so quick to judge somebody because you don't really know. But see, like the thing of it is, can't nobody stop me on saying what I say because I done been around Brianna in real life and for a year and some
Right.
change. And so,
And y'all
I
have
can speak on what I know, but I'm not gonna speak on what I don't know because I don't like dealing with liars. So you ain't gonna trap me up in no lies, and you ain't gonna make me peer pressure me to say something I don't know nothing about. It ain't trying to make her look good or not look good. It's just that I'm not gonna get
I
trapped up
appreciate
in
that too, Don.
somebody else
We
shit.
did
Yeah.
notice that. When you
Right.
didn't
Right.
say you didn't know the answer, you honestly said, I don't know
I
for
don't
certain. And
know.
I respect that about you.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
I'm
know,
I'm
you
not about to sugarcoat shit. You ain't about to hem me up now.
That's
and
right.
think about it, y'all. These people are blackmailed too. Who knows what she has on that lady?
Yep.
So we gotta think
Right.
smart. She has tapped everybody just because she has done so much dirt.
Yep.
So who
And they
knows
know
what
Mhm.
they know they did dirt for her too.
Smart thinking,
exactly. So they
people. Smart
incriminating themselves
thinking.
as well as her.
Yep.
Like
So
bro
it's
used to
just
say, 2 plus 2 gonna always be 4.
yep.
Ain't no
So
way
that's
around it.
no. So I just wanted to say you guys are doing a great job for your brother. Keep your
Yep.
head up. I'm here. I'm rocking with y'all. We're gonna continue seeking the truth for him until he's set free. We
That's
Hell
all
right.
yeah.
know what it is. So they could go over there and laugh now, cry later.
That
Freak
Oh,
part.
it
cause
You know.
through.
Don't got more receipts, so they might want to pipe down. You feel me?
Y'all know
I
Pull
me.
them
already
out.
know,
Pull
Toya,
them
y'all
out,
was
Don.
cocking and loading them.
pull them all
Yeah,
out.
they might want to pipe down. Like, stop it. Because,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the receipts that's already been receiving, they
Okay.
ought to be quiet off of that. But it
I
just
mean,
seems
I'm
like a
trying to
hard head
tell
and a
you.
soft ass.
But she's so prideful. That's the thing about her. She can't go down without not only taking people down with her, she's going to lie through her teeth. Think about it. She tried to tell that man to lie about cheating. She didn't care about fixing the problem in the moment. All she cared about is him coming forward live and repeating what she wrote for him to say. So we know to the
Right,
extent
and
of
that
how she's
that
thinking.
goes to show a lot about her character. What woman catches they man cheating, he take it down, and then the woman tell him what to post, the reason why he took it down? Like, that's some sick stuff. Like,
But
who
you know
makes that
why?
Toya,
stuff
You
yeah.
know
up?
why? Because he's getting paid. He's an actor.
He's a paid boyfriend.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's an
And that's
actor.
But mind
hmm
y'all, she was text threading with the Matthew guy. The Matthew guy is the dude that was in the courtroom from dealing with the court situation with her and the porn picture. The dude
mm.
Matthew is the sheriff that work at the
take the
courthouse.
evidence to the
What?
judge, hand it off. Matthew is that guy. Like, don't get
Thank you
me
for
wrong.
saying that.
He like a don't get me wrong. He a tall white guy. He decent, but he cool as fuck. But yeah,
I don't trust her around no authority for some odd reason. If she cool with a police officer or anybody, she's gonna try to con her way to see
Yeah,
what she can get out of that situation. It's always a
exactly.
motive with her, from her friends to whoever she around. She want to manipulate. She wants them
Hmm.
to put out the information she wants. And even with Mr. Ed, she knew that man didn't have it like that, but she felt as though she could manipulate him like she tried to do Robert. She tried to buy your brother into
Right.
submission, and he wouldn't go for that.
well, look at this though. When I went to court with her, I already told Brianna, dead ass, and Denise, she can be a traitor if she want to, but she know I stand in my shit. I was going to court, dead ass, to just be there for Brianna, just to be
hmm
there. Mind you, I don't like court. I don't give a fuck if I'm on the plaintiff side, the defense side. I don't like court.
Right.
You ain't got to worry about me running to take no charges out on nobody, even after this shit. You could threaten me. I'm not fucking with
hmm
the courts. Fuck the courts. I don't like the courts. So mind you, we get up in there. It was a hard case going on. And so by the time we get up there, she shook and she said that I was a witness. Mind you, I don't know
Wow.
shit about this shit. So I'm like feeling like, what the fuck? I'm set the fuck up. Cause how am I a
hmm
witness? Cause I don't know shit, first of all. But then I get up here and here the judge already, I think, felt like I wasn't credible because a bitch was shaking in her goddamn shoes. I'm up there nervous as fuck. You would have thought that I was a hooker on the goddamn side of the road, then got caught up by a goddamn undercover officer. A bitch couldn't even
Wow.
say her name right.
And she put you in that situation. Think about it, you guys.
Situation.
How
I'm
many
looking
times
at
she put Sharia in that
my brother
situation?
looking at me in pure fucking disgust, and I'm up here
Oh,
shaking in my goddamn boots.
I'm
Wow.
sorry,
But
Don.
motherfuckers want to play me like I play my family. I got played.
You
Right.
got manipulated by a master manipulator, just like she tried to manipulate the oldest daughter, Mr. LaTruth daughter.
But
You get what
listen.
I'm saying? He did this to you. What he did was so wrong. I'm gonna
Mhm.
love bomb you. Let's keep it a buck. Had Mr. LaTruth still been in his daughter life, things would be different for her now. Like Anya, since she was around her from that little time, she's changed completely based off of like Anya. She taints anything that she's around purposely. She has
Mhm.
no good in her.
Nope.
That shit ain't cool, and I ain't the person to play on feelings. Cause like I fuck with people in real life. I could meet a motherfucker at Walmart and hold a whole hour conversation. I don't meet a stranger, and I just feel like I got fucked up because I have a big heart, and that's fucked
Mm-hmm.
up.
Yeah. The person who said Matthew needs to be fired, I got into a whole argument earlier in the comments because I don't know if she was a B or not, but she basically trying to say that the police officer can't be fired because um he's not in the case, blah 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 blah. I say it doesn't matter. He's still a conflict of interest. If he worked at that courthouse, he's still a conflict of interest. Like me and her literally went back and forth, back and forth. So yeah.
Wow. He definitely should be checked some
Yeah,
suspicious.
yeah,
He should
definitely.
absolutely has no conversation with her and meet her in that
But to
courtroom
keep it
based off
real
what.
though,
Exactly.
just how genuine Matthew seemed, she really played him on his top. Because mind you,
Yeah.
you got to think about the text thread that I put out. She sent that same text thread to him that she shouldn't have been talking to him, but it was for her own game. She just played him because he dealing with some shit with his own wife.
There you go.
So she
See?
took advantage of his situation as
So
well.
he married too.
Yep.
Right. So we
Wow.
can't really
Look,
fuck
and
up
another woman
Matthews.
said that. A
We
woman
can't
said
fuck
that in
up
the comments.
Matthews' income and shit all because she played him too. He don't know this. He don't know this bitch for who she is. He
Hmm.
was
Toya.
another character in
What's
this
up,
damn
Upper?
shit.
What's going on? What's going on, everybody on the panel?
What's
Hey,
up?
Hey,
what up?
Toya. Hey, Don. Hey, Ashley.
Hey,
Hey, sweetie.
I just wanted to say, if I'm listening to all of this. I'm jumping from page to page. I'm looking at the lady over there. I'm looking at her page. I'm watching you, and
upper
as I'm
damn,
watching
you
it,
on the bike too, riding around checking shit out.
yeah, I'm checking shit out. I'm rolling around these YouTube streets checking shit out. And honestly, to me, it's all a bunch of bullshit because I know a lot of people feel like y'all got played tonight or we all got played or whatever the case is. But you know what? Even though I believe that that may be the truth, because I did see a post on the Beehive Facts page a few hours ago saying y'all too late, which is basically saying that they done already got in contact with Naya. They spoke with her first, had her
Yep.
say
That's what I just said.
They
yeah,
threatened her.
Absolutely.
they told her to say whatever it is that they wanted her to say, and she got up here and did it. But what I want to say is this: at the end of the day, regardless of what games that Brianna continues to play, is not going to change the fact that the world already knows that she's a liar. The
And
world
the
knows that
receipts is
Checkmate.
receipting. Ha!
the
Checkmate.
world know it. She can play these games for the next 2 years if she want to. The world know that she a liar. The world knows she lied on Robert Hampton, tried to paint him out like he was Ike Turner or some shit. We all know that none of that was true. We all see and we saw the receipts that not only did she trap Robert to get pregnant, but she's also in the midst of trying to trap Janelle, and she doing all of this to try to clear his name from the or distract from the abuse that he is inflicting on her. But at the end of the day, if that nigga gone, he gone, and he would be smart to be gone, because I don't see any man that would want to sit up there with Brianna after sitting and watching what she did to that other man. It don't
She
make
has
no
something
sense.
on him.
And,
She
and,
has
and
something
Now,
on him,
upper with
baby.
you
and I
saying that, do you want to repeat it or do you want them to catch the replay? Because sometimes they don't be listening with
He get
understanding.
paid.
So,
That's
do
why.
you
re-
mind repeating what you just said, or do you want them to catch the replay?
wait, repeat what part?
I mean, pretty much wherever you want to start at. I mean, hell, it was all facts. Go ahead,
Just,
wherever.
just at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it's all over with. Robert was vindicated a long time ago, if I'm being honest. He's been vindicated. We keep playing this game back and forth with these folks over here on the Beehive and all of that crap that's going on. And it's at this point, I feel like it's not even needed anymore. He don't even need defending anymore. I believe that Anaya or whatever her name is, Janaya, she got up here and she straight out lied. She lied. And
Yeah.
then when I tried to question her on the lie, she said, the first she said he lunged and choked her. Then she said all he did was put his hands around her neck. So then when I asked her, well, if I see somebody getting choked, I'm not gonna say all they did was put their hands around somebody's neck. I'm gonna say they choked him. And then she said, well, she could still scream. So what did that tell you? So what are you saying, Naya?
And
Right.
she
What
said
what
she don't see blood, so she don't involve herself if she don't see any blood. What? You're
Girl,
not
see
making
what
any
it
sense.
and she got
see
caught red handed. in that
What
recording.
what it was is Naya noticed she was coming up. First of all, at the end of the day, you know where you coming. You know you coming on a panel. You was invited by Toya and you was invited by Dawn. You know that these two ladies are his sisters and they riding for him. What was your purpose of coming over here? If you were gonna say that, you should have told Dawn that you were gonna say that prior to being on the panel. So it was a setup.
Facts.
But what Brianna failed to realize is that no matter what tactics she used, no matter what game she plays, her brand is still ruined. She's not going anywhere in her career or her social media career. She's done. She's over with. So she may as well disconnect herself from these groups and move on with her life and stop trying to destroy that man. Because
Facts.
she digging a bigger and bigger hole for herself. And we got to remember, y'all, they still got court and all type of stuff coming up. Brianna have done a lot of illegal shit. If I was her, I would be trying to get in these people's good graces.
Well,
But
at the
she
end of the
can't
day,
because
though,
she's too
F, for what they
prideful.
fail to realize, Robert gone. He with this season now, and that rubs Brianna totally wrong. So, I mean, at the end of the day, really, everything is done played out. I mean, the truth is out there. I mean, you can't sugarcoat that shit. I
Right.
mean, you know what I'm saying? Only her
And then
supporters that's fucked up individuals and ain't helping her is what's, harming her. But at the end of the day, we know the truth. I mean, it's out there. I mean, hell, Ray Charles could see it.
That
and you know
Mm-hmm.
what? We can sit on YouTube and we can judge Brianna all day, and they can judge Robert all day, but the final judge is God, and God sees
right.
all. God sees
Right.
everything that she's doing. So
That part.
she's working overtime trying to appease her audience when she knows she's doing some really evil things behind closed doors.
And
If
speaking of
she don't
God,
say,
she said she been held back from church. I ain't understanding why you ain't been going, cause hey, I
because
don't
To a
she's a
believe
different
demon.
church. A
She's
different
she
church.
hasn't she ain't been in church because she's a demon and she's a lie. And Naya was a lie, and that's why she dropped off when Trigger Preacher started talking because she knows she came on here lying. And
Yep.
when you know you come on here doing evil, you get the devil's gonna run away. And Naya, I'm not saying she's a bad person, but she is wrapped up with a demon. And that's exactly what Brianna is. And that's how I feel because she has been doing some. First of all, you're sitting up here calling somebody that was your stepdaughter who you proclaim to love ugly, a thought, and all of these things. And that was also verified by others that she talked bad about that young lady, which is disgusting. Okay. And not only that, but you sit up here and try to take a picture that you know was from Janelle and you try to actually pin that on your ex-husband. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
A year and 3 months later, you mean to tell me she been holding on to all this evidence? You mean to tell me after she left out the courthouse and she was so mad and upset about that alleged revenge porn situation, she wouldn't have pulled out her receipts and tried to get him to go to jail. She
Right.
tried to get him to go all these times, and the cops been to the house, and clearly he hasn't been arrested on those accusations. So it's quite clear that it's never been any proof of any DV from the start. Did the cops ever arrest him over that? No.
But
He
at the
showed
end of
us
the day,
himself.
I also didn't like the fact that Naya, I got an issue with Naya now. Because I don't like the fact that she came over here and when she was asked about how he treated those children,
Yeah.
who she sat up there and said, "Oh, I'm not gonna get into that." By you saying that, you are insinuating something. And I don't like how she tried to paint him. I don't like that she came over here, period. If she was going to do that, she shouldn't even come over here. And like the trigger preacher said, if you're going to speak your truth, then speak it. Don't just speak truth and say you're going to be honest. But when somebody asks you about Brianna and Janelle, it's crickets. But you couldn't even finish asking a question about Robert before she answered it.
Yep. And that's why I had to get
Mhm.
off. Like she literally, I was respectful, but I had to go because she was that really bothered me.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna take up for her because I ain't nobody's spokesman but my own. But me myself, when I feel like I'm in it for when I'm in it, if you gonna ask me something, I'ma answer it if I know the answer. But if I don't, I'm gonna say I don't. But now, as far as like when it comes to questions dealing with the kids, I love those kids generally. So, like, well, not generally, genuinely. And so, like, I might not speak on them just for the simple fact because I love them. But I get what y'all saying. If you're going to stand on your shit, you're going to stand on your shit. And you ain't going to, you're going to answer everything for as like one thing versus another. So, I mean, I get that. But I can't judge somebody on how I roll because everybody don't roll the same. You know what I'm saying? Some people willing to give
Everybody
all,
don't
some
have the
people
same
willing to
heart.
give
But
some.
I
You
don't
know
think
what I'm
she had
saying?
good.
Yeah, and if for her to get up there while Trigger Preacher was there, she know
Mhm.
exactly you guys are trying to, free Mr. LaTruth about these false accusations, and she come up here and she just deny. That
Right.
to me, more than anything, proves that he's innocent. I don't know
Yeah.
what they over there praising for. That just proves that she's still loyal to Lyonya. She's
Yep.
still
And that's
tied to
what
that
I'm saying
demonic
at the end
energy.
of the day, regardless of what Naya said or didn't say, or what we wanted her to say, Robert is good. I feel like we done got enough information out here to prove that Robert is good. We gotta
Facts.
Not
stand
only,
on
not
our
only
shit.
do,
We
not only
can't let
do,
them make us question what we are where we at now.
Yep. And I want
and
everybody in the comments to stay encouraged as well down at the bottom. This didn't prove anything, you guys. If anything, it proved to us that she's still tied to this demonic energy, which
Yeah.
is like Anya. Her allegiance and loyalty is still connected with her. Because
Right.
if it wasn't, she would have been up here like Ashley, spilling it all, crying her heart out, feeling guilty.
Right.
But you
right,
got to tell the truth so this man can be set free. And you didn't care about this man being taken down. So clearly, you don't have the kind of heart that you should in the first place. So she can keep being tied to Lyonya and let Lyonya tie her up into some chaos and mess and get dragged down with her. Because she is going to go down one way or another.
Mhm.
yeah,
So I just,
And
and
then
Naya,
okay, let me close it with this.
If Naya's listening, Naya, you better disconnect yourself from that damn girl, okay? Because I wouldn't be connected to anybody that instructed me to get online and lie for them like that. It
mhm.
was wrong. And I also want to say all of the people that was in the comments. I went live for a short period of time. All the people that was in my comments, Dawn and Toya interviewed her to the best of their ability, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
It wasn't nothing more that they could say. It was people getting on the panel asking repetitive questions. The girl said what she said and she wasn't gonna change it. And I think what it was is that people was discouraged by the fact that she was being so defensive and how she was carrying the interview. But
And
I
I
mean,
think people wanted me to just cut her off and say that she's a
Right.
liar. And I'm not going
right,
to do that. I'm not going to be biased to the situation. But at the same time, the evidence is out there. We know she said previously that it was just physical. I mean, verbal. So what I'm basically saying is sometimes you got to let people trap themselves up. So
right,
There you go, Toya.
shout out to La True Fan Club for that clip because
yes,
I didn't never see that. So I try to give everybody an opinion to live in their opinion because everybody have one, whether we like it
Yep.
or not. So I tried to let her speak her truth, but at the same time, it did not change my opinion on how I feel. My brother has never been abusive to now what woman he's ever been with. Ever. Not in my
Exactly.
eyes, ever. I've never heard about him abusing nobody or none of that until this story came out.
Thank you. And if anything, this story clearly showed us at the end that Latonya was physically abusive to your brother and he was just trying to get away.
Yeah.
If anything.
Right,
And
All
because
then
Naya also said that she's never saw Brianna hit Robert, but we've seen several videos where she has hit Robert, threw things on Robert, and all kind of stuff.
she pepper
and
sprayed him. She
and
freaking pepper sprayed him.
but listen,
Right.
when we was asking her questions about the first baby father, mind you, she's supposed to been knowing her since high school or whatever. First she said we was going to vandalize stuff. Then when we turned around, somebody else asked her the same question. I don't want to answer that.
Yeah, she did
So
say that they was going to
yeah,
vandalize his house and stuff. I heard that too.
she said that. She
So
said
she
it.
got her
It's,
hands dirty too, you
yeah,
guys. She done did some stuff for Lionya. That's the only reason, you guys,
right.
she not speaking up. So trust,
Of
best
course, she
believe.
said that Laonya loves to use her friends. She said Laonya loves to use people.
So she
Hmm.
threatened her with that stuff, and it have to be something heavy. She probably
Yep.
had so many parts in different pages, different things towards trying to bring your family down. So they like, you get up here, we gonna make you look silly. And she not as strong as Ashley, clearly, and
Y'all
everyone
gotta
else that
think about it
came
though.
up
Right
here.
now, they threatening Ashley G too. So I mean, you gotta think
Exactly.
about it.
Yeah.
Cause
Well,
she
Well, I'm
was
I'm
glad
not
about to
y'all
supposed
drop.
to been
ladies.
a part of this
I'm I'm
live.
I'm getting ready to drop down, y'all. But I just want to say, Brianna, I hope your ass go to fucking jail. All of that shit, that illegal shit that you did, I
Yeah.
hope you face all the consequences for it. And you can laugh and you can dance on live all you want to. But I know that behind closed doors, when them cameras off and you ain't on live, you're very, very sad. You're
Me,
miserable. You're
me.
depressed because of all of the bullshit you put into the universe. And you're gonna face your karma. And I hope you on social media so that I can see it when it hits your ass. And
Oh,
I'm
she
finna
gonna
drop
face
down.
that karma because God already working on it. It's coming slowly but surely.
I done
The
dropped
Oh
down.
people
yeah,
that said
she's the girl.
denial, they gonna wake up because the receipts is out there. Some things she can't deny.
She
Yeah,
can't control what's coming out here.
the
Facts.
girl is already miserable. She got black shit leaking out of pussy and all this shit. She already miserable. So
Damn upper,
she
damn upper.
She got
And
shit
she
going on. She got all type of shit going on, y'all. So she faking the funk online. She
Tell
ain't
us
fucking
how
happy.
you really feel, though. Tell us how you really feel.
she
Yeah.
and
she
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 has
ain't
to pay a man to be with her. Imagine how low you got to be. You call yourself successful, you call yourself this influencer, and you have this D-list celebrity that does not want to be with you, but he's only buying to you because of the stuff you have on him that you could
right.
expose. Maybe y'all get into some sick behavior like Pretty Breed do with him. Who knows? But best believe she have something on him too. And I'm gonna drop
Imagine,
down as well,
imagine,
ladies.
imagine being married to a man that took you and your three kids, a handsome man that took care of you and your three kids. You was living good. You didn't have to work. It was a two-income household from the little stuff you was doing on the side. Now you done found this nigga somewhere that looked like the crack of my ass, that's spitting in your damn face. She got black shit leaking out of pussy. She
Upper.
signing fake documentation. She going fucking down. The bitch is miserable. I'm letting y'all know. Don't be fooled. But I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Y'all have a good
Okay.
night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All right,
drop down
Upper.
too. T. I want y'all to T and Don. This was a live that was revealing to me more than anything. It's just telling us
Thank
who's
you.
still tied to her and who connected. You ladies been doing an awesome job for your brothers. I was keep riding for them, you know what I mean? And we got y'all back, 10 toes down. Stay encouraged, okay?
Definitely. Thank
No
All
you.
right. You're
doubt.
welcome.
Appreciate you.
Okay, love you too. Appreciate you as well, sis. I'll talk to y'all later.
All
All
right.
right.
Okay.
All right, sweetheart. Bye.
Hey, you got a question?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, you in.
Okay. So my thing is that app says she. I ain't gonna. I'm not even gonna do it. But if y'all don't take heed to how what's her name, Naya, I peeped every little thing that she was doing tonight. She's a snake. She's for Brianna. She's always been for Brianna. She, and mind you, common sense. If she's telling y'all she been friends with this girl since ninth grade, she holds more loyalty to Bree than anybody. I'm pretty sure that Bree have stuff on Naya that Naya don't want spilled out. Both of them are snakes, and I don't think it's right. I understand that you and Don want to just see the best in her, but how can you want to see the best in somebody when they don't even see the best in themselves? And she's a snake. She kept saying, "Oh well, I don't want to answer this. I don't want to answer that." She has a big vendetta against your brother Robert. I don't care what nobody says. She has this thing against Robert, so that's why she was just like so adamant about saying he did this, he did that. When the DV thing came out, why didn't Brianna state that, oh, he told me? Why wasn't that even told in the beginning? I don't understand that. Why is it just being brought now? Y'all got to look through everything. And if I was y'all gonna do what y'all want to do at the end of the day. But that Naya chick, y'all need to watch her because she's a snake. I'm telling you, She's like a
And
leopard. Like
listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't have to watch her because I don't deal with Naya. Like I don't talk to Naya. This is my first time coming in contact with Naya today. So besides, with all this other stuff that's been going on, but
but she
no.
want to pick and choose. She want to pick and choose, and I don't think that's right. If you're gonna come on a panel and tell your story, be 100 about it. Don't well, I don't want to talk. Girl, bye. You acting real childish. Like tell it all. If you're gonna tell it all. Don't just put bits and pieces because you want to defend Brianna because you're still dealing with her. That's what it is. They playing in everybody's face. But at the end of the day, Brianna is gonna get hers. I pray to God that God have mercy on her soul. She's very demonic and she's mentally unhinged. She has she's schizophrenia, I'm pretty sure, and she's bipolar. She is very demonic. She has a legion of demons inside of her, and it's only gonna get worse. It's triggering. She's gonna end up hurting somebody or spazzing out or doing something to her kids. Believe it or not, and that's she's showing everybody she's unhinged in front of everybody, but people taking it as a game. Oh,
Your phone is going in and out real bad.
huh?
Your phone is like going in and out real bad.
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, but it's not sounding good.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna come back.
Okay. Do
Hey
you
y'all.
have? Hey,
I fell asleep during some of it. But I honestly feel, and please don't kill me, Toya. I love you. Don, thank you. But one thing I want to say before I forget. Um, and please don't jump down my throat, y'all. But one thing I want to say is the first night that when Don came out and exposed a lot, Don was reserved just like Naya was. And then they dogged her out. If that's the way it went. I don't know because I be backing up from the story. So if I'm wrong, please correct me and just forgive me. But it's like Dawn didn't want to say that much that night. But then like a lot of stuff kept coming out about Dawn. And then that's when Dawn was like, oh, I'm throwing it all out there. And I feel like that's what's gonna happen with Naya now. They need like unless she was paid, and a lot of us do believe that she was paid. But I felt like while she was up here, it's like you guys wanted us to coddle her, and it's just like, okay, like you all was saying like, oh, it's her choice, like she decided to come up here like she's a special guest or somebody special. Like Sage in the City
She
said she
was the
wasn't.
special guest though, because we asked her. She didn't ask to come here, so she was a
but
special guest because we
but
asked
like
her.
but like Sage in the City said, I seen the when she put it in the chat, she wasn't ready. And I think Trigger Preacher said it as well. That girl was not ready. She's not ready to come out with the truth. And I pray God that Ayana is not easily bought as Naya was. Because Naya didn't do anything tonight that moved any of us. And I do believe that they did have a conversation. Some people are saying Brie is right there. I believe that, you know, like she wasn't ready. And we can't, not we. I don't feel like the content creators should bring anybody up that isn't ready. It's just like, that there's nothing special about that Naya girl. She is still connected to Brianna. And it's not, even if she's not being paid, even if Ayana or whoever else comes out, they were connected to her at one point. So they don't really want to just throw her all the way under the bus. She doesn't mind it. As long as her and Janelle are protected, she's fine. And the thing that really drove me crazy is when she tried to blame that bruise on Robert, because it's like, girl, you can't hold water at all. You would have never held that picture for over a year. And then what's her nasty Nate over there crying and talking about, like, shut that hell up, because y'all look full of it. And like I said, Don, you were reserved, and then they went off on you, and you told it all. So I feel like that's what's gonna have to happen to Naya. But I really don't know if it's gonna if it doesn't happen to Naya, then she came on here unpaid. But if it does
But
happen
two,
to her,
just to back it up, it ain't because they went off on me, I went off. No, you might wasn't following my page at the point.
no, I just started
So
following
what
yesterday.
happened was when me and Brianna fell out, basically, and I found out through Facebook, they kept coming to my page commenting negatively. I asked the minions to stop. They didn't. And so that's why we're here. Because I didn't want to speak up on Brianna because I was wanting to leave it all alone. But
You
being
was
that her
what?
minions fuck with me, now I'm giving the same energy back. So that's why we're here where we at now.
So I feel like if not, if the same thing happens to Naya, maybe she'll expose more. But like we said tonight, she didn't really expose anything, and we believe that she was coerced and paid. So it might not happen to her. We just have to see what happens after. All I know is
I
Robert
mean, but
has
at
been
the end of the day,
vindicated.
really, honestly, if Naya come out, it don't matter. I mean, because really, all that need to be known is known. I mean, we know Brianna is a snake. She a scammer. She a liar. I mean,
But
really,
when is it gonna
it's really
stop?
nothing more to be told. To be honest, I
When
mean,
do you,
I
when
don't
can
think
what
that.
could stop this girl? She act like she stopped talking about Robert
I mean,
because
at the end of the day, the thing of it is, we can't really stop her if her supporters is gonna keep hyping her up. At the end of the day, we just gotta let it take place in the hands of God. We see her for who she is, but I mean, at the end of the day, we can't just keep harping on this. I mean, we know she's a fucked up individual. It's really nothing we can do. She have to be the one to see that she's a fucked up individual to get the help that's needed. I
you
mean,
know
we
what?
could keep talking about this till we blue in the face, but I mean, at the end of the day, the only thing gonna changes is Brianna have to see herself for who she is.
And she won't do that. She thinks she's higher than everybody. Brianna needs to be brought down to size, and that's when she might. And even then, her pride is too big. That's that cringy live that I watched for like 30 seconds yesterday with her and her baby father. I was just like, is she serious? Like, they are like you know that man ain't been supportive. He will do anything so that he doesn't have to pay for them doggone kids. I feel so bad for those kids because they don't know what it is to have a real mother. They don't. And I always tell my kids like I know I everybody thinks that they're the greatest mom. I am a great mom. My kids are my best friends. I discipline them not much, but not as much as I should, but they're my best friends and they know that they can come to me about anything. The way that these kids are being raised up, they don't get treated special. I take my girls on when they were younger, because I got a 15 and 20-year old, 21-year old tomorrow. And what you call it? I used to take both of them on mother-daughter dates, and then I took one on mother-daughter dates, the other one. These are the things that I do, and just so much more with my kids. Like it's beautiful our relationship. And Brianna, she doesn't know how to be a mother for her to keep on trying to trap men with babies, it's like it's delusional. And she's regular. She's just like everyone, a lot of other bitter baby mothers out here that go
I
on and
think the
have
reason
five, six,
why,
7, 8, 9, 10 babies to keep a man. Didn't you learn the third, fourth time that ain't gonna keep no man? No baby ain't gonna keep no man. If anything, that's gonna make him run away.
I think she
Somebody,
trapped. Hello.
yeah, somebody was
Hello.
trying to say
Yeah,
something.
I think she trapped Robert because honestly, when you look at everything, she knew it was coming to an end. So therefore, okay, I'm gonna trap him to make sure she'll still have a part of him. That's exactly what that was. She knew that man didn't want a child. She know that it was beginning to be over it. She knew that relationship was pretty much going down the drain. So I'm gonna trap his ass. That's exactly what it was. She still wanted to be a part of Robert because she know he was a good man. But like I was saying earlier before, she has a lot of demons inside of her. I mean, we as human, you know what I'm saying, we all have them, but hers is so bad that she don't see nothing wrong. And it's sad because it's gonna take, like they say, pride comes before the fall. It's gonna take something very tragical to happen to her, and I pray to God that He have mercy on her soul. And I don't wish bad luck on nobody, but it's gonna take something very, very tragic to happen to Brianna for Brianna to wake up, and that's what's gonna happen. But that Naya girl, like I said, and I'm finished with it tonight. It is what it is. I know at the end of the day, Robert will be good, regardless of what. Is that she tried to play in everybody's face, and she wanted to make it seem like, oh well, I'm only gonna say what I want to say. Girl, bye. Like, and then she wondered why her situation was she almost died. And I'm not wishing bad luck on her, nothing like that. But if she don't see that God was sparing her in that hospital, for her to start trying to do right. And that's what people fail to realize. God is it's always going to be something's gonna transpire in your life that God is warning you. And if he can't see you for what it is and what he's trying to tell you right then and there, then he's gonna go to the next. And it's either gonna be
Yeah,
death,
yeah.
hell, or jail. So my thing is Brianna them playing with fire. You get what I'm saying? They playing with fire. And I pray to God that she she seek a therapist and a couch, cause in a straight jacket. Cause she is a ticking bomb, and I don't care what nobody say. She's gonna end up, and I pray to God she don't hurting those kids or hurting herself.
Do you
Cause
guys remember that? Sorry.
she's sick. She's sick. She's mentally ill. She's
I do
mentally
have a
ill. She's
question.
unhinged. She's got schizophrenia, I'm pretty sure, and she's bipolar. She has so many personalities. One minute she hot, one minute she cold, one minute she up, one minute she down, one minute she on the left, then she on the right. Like, girl, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's mentally ill and she's screaming out for help in so many ways. But then she got her yes men that's contributing to her. So they're gonna be the downfall of her, and it's gonna be all on the news. It's gonna be worldwide. And watch what I tell you. I give it before the end of next year. Brianna is going to be in a place of hell where she never thought she would be at, and it's gonna be God shaking her ass. And that's it. I'm finished.
Thank you.
Um,
You have a good one.
hey
Um,
y'all. Hey
Hey,
Toya.
the
Hi
next
Dawn.
person can go ahead.
yeah.
Okay. I just have a question. Well, not necessarily a question. Well, no, it is a question. When it comes to that photo, right? Because there's a way to shut all that down. Dawn, that photo, when somebody sends you a photo, it shows the time frame. And somehow, I don't know if you have an iPhone or on phones, it shows the time and the date when that photo was sent to you. So if you can
Yeah, on
identify
that,
when that
actually,
photo
the
was sent to
picture I
you
have,
and
it was sent
screenshot
through
it, you can pull up
somebody
the
else. So
photo
I know what you're talking
and the
about, but
date. It will
I
show the
don't have
time, the
that.
date, the location, and all of that
Right.
of when that photo was taken.
Yeah, I
And
have
if she sent that photo to you
screenshot from somebody.
anytime after she started dating Janelle,
Can you
whatever,
hear what she's
like
saying
let's
to
say after
you?
January or
Yeah, I don't
further.
think you hear me.
I don't think she can hear none of us. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear
I
you.
can I can hear you, Toya.
Okay, y'all can go ahead and I'll bring her back up if she comes back.
Well, I wanted to say that the live when she did with the supporters. This is a minute ago, when your brother and her were still together, and she was talking about that she might be pregnant, and then she had to back up and look to see if he was even listening. Like, she definitely trapped him. The thing that bothers me is you trapped a man with a baby, and the man wants to see the baby and take care of the baby, and now you want to hold her against him, like keep her away from him. That's more than delusional. She had that baby just to use against Robert, and that is sick. But imagine Nate dropping her. Just imagine that. I know y'all think it will never happen, but I never thought that Dawn would be here, and a lot of other ones that um no, I knew that Dawn would be here. I knew that this would all come to, but I didn't know when. But I knew that all of it was going to turn around. I knew it. It has to turn around. That's how the world goes. It has to turn around. And the truth will always reveal itself. And we already know the truth. But we're going against those people, and the demons, that it's like it's at this point it's not even, what are we trying to prove? We know that Robert didn't do it. They believe that he did, which I don't even believe that they believe that he did, but whatever. They want to support Brianna because she's pretty, false pretty, fake pretty. And they really was DV'd, but she wants to act like, like everything's good and it's not. And she's crazy and she will get hers. It's taking a while, but everything done in the dark is coming to light. And that's what I love about the universe. I love it about God, that you just can't get away with your lies. You can only do it for so long. And you see, even what's her face got caught in lies tonight. She was saying one thing and then she would change it. So I do believe that she was sent here for a reason. And one other thing I'll say is that we are this side. I know we don't want to say sides and stuff, but there are sides. And this side is the more I want to say holy, or we're the more right. And, we're going by and Robert's not our leader, but that's who we are believing in. And, whatever, whatever. So that's who we like mimic. And Robert's been so calm. He's been so cool, collective, and doing what he can. But the demon side, they are going to keep on doing what they're doing. But I had a point, I don't remember, but they are going down. And imagine, I mean, and Nate's gonna be dropped in everything, because more receipts are gonna be dropped, and Nate is gonna hear the wrong thing that Brianna said about her, and it's all gonna be exposed, all of it. And like when Trigger
Okay, well
Preacher
we're
was,
gonna we're gonna go ahead.
thank
You
you
got
guys.
another
Oh
question because there's some more people
no, I don't
waiting.
have any more questions.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
You
Um,
welcome, love.
Toya, this
Okay,
Queen Unique. Can I hop in the panel for a second?
how do I drop down?
Um,
Toya.
hold on, I'll drop you down.
Thank you.
Did I drop her down?
No.
Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
dropped the wrong person down.
Toya.
Okay, yes, I'm here.
All right, Toya, this Queen Unique. You don't know me very well. I've been in the comments for like a few months, almost a whole year with everybody else. And the only thing I came up here to say was because I've been in the comments all day, back and forth in the bushes. Shay's reactions went live today. Open book been in the comments. So I seen your thumbnail yesterday, was like, we're gonna take it back to the beginning. Then I seen that you're gonna have a special guest. So I hopped up here, and I don't do this often, but I hopped up here and I've been in the comments all night. Y'all had to go back and see it. I had one question tonight for Naya while she was on this panel. When she came on this panel, like, yo, I know her from high school. I know her better than anybody else. I had one question tonight, and it was, what high school, what year? And the fact that, you know what I'm saying, mad people have been like, yo, Queen hopped on these people panel, like, who is she? Like, where the receipts at? Where the receipts at? One thing I stand firm on when it comes to me personally, my panels, anything that I jump on, is that I ain't finna be like going back and forth like with these receipts, because I see how it has done y'all for the year. Anything I say, I'd be like, yo, I'm finna put it out there because this is what I know for facts. And then if you have a problem with it, come check me and we'll discuss it. So Dawn, while you here, I just wanted to say, yo, I had mad love for you, like the way you stepped out for your family. You did what you had to do to stand on business to protect your family. But yo, Naya is a snake. Naya is a snake, because from the beginning I've been saying, yo, like this high school stuff, like this is where the story started. Y'all wanted to get to the root of the problem. Y'all had somebody on the panel tonight who proclaimed to be from the beginning, from high school. So I just wanted to know what high school, what year, because now we can talk about it if we want to get to the root of it. And the fact that that question was like dismissed, the fact that that question became unimportant when we going back to the beginning, I felt a certain type of way. So I came here tonight, and then I'm out and I'm done with this. And I still support the truth. I still support the Saga family, but I came here just to apologize in advance if you hear my emotion on anybody else's panel about how I felt about that, because y'all did not allow for the root of the problem to be gotten to. Y'all dismissed that question. Y'all said it was unimportant, but I respect everything y'all family is doing.
For you
If
to
it was,
ask her what year she went to school.
yeah, nah, because she came up here like I was asking in the comments all night, like what high school, what years, and she came out here like she know everybody better than anything. She was up here to ask
Hold on. So you
questions.
said you was asking that in the comments.
Yeah, I was.
But you're saying it now like we dismissed you, me and Dawn. I didn't even
Not,
see the
not,
comment.
When I ain't even really trying to say you and Dawn, but it was another lady who hopped on the panel who specifically asked, like, well, what high school, what year? And y'all was like, well, why we going back there? Well, like, that's not important, but it is important because that was the question that was posed. Since Naya came on the panel saying that she's from high school, she know everything from the beginning. The crucial years, if we want to get into like before Robert or what happened
Oh
before
my God.
Robert, those are the crucial answers, and y'all didn't allow
I
that to
mean,
be
now
asked.
I didn't see you say that in the comment. Now I
Yeah,
did
I
dismiss
didn't
the
either.
was the degrees real because she answered that question several times.
Nah, them degrees, I ain't with none of them degrees. When Naya stepped on this panel and said that she was from high school, she know Brianna. Let's be very clear, she know Brianna better than anybody else know her. She from high school. And when the lady came on the panel and asked what high school and what year, and I had been asking in the comments,
Oh,
that question
somebody said
was
that you said you
dismissed.
went to school with her.
Absolutely, and it wasn't for very long, but people was asking about this baby. People was asking about the 17-year-old child. Stuff that people been asking me to drop receipts on, and I was like, y'all just chill, because them receipts gonna show themselves. And then the very moment that that receipt had to show herself from the main person who claimed she went to high school with her and can answer those questions, it was dismissed. And those are the questions that need to be answered. And I understand that it's a right now situation and things that's going on right now, but the very bones that are being falling out the closet, it's some other bones out there where people been buried, like people in their stories, people families been getting hurt, people been getting drugged, people been getting dealt with and not wanting to show receipts for this very same reason that your family are going through. I just feel like the people who have those answers were not given the opportunity to be heard. So I just came here to apologize in advance because I respect this family. I respect this family just because years ago when we were in high school, when this very same mess with Brianna was going on years ago, I was trying to tell people, other people have been trying to say, yo, we really know her. Like, we really can tell y'all, we can really do this. And people was like, oh, da, da, da. And then the story got so big that they forgot about all of those until tonight. When y'all the biggest thing on YouTube right now with this story. And the fact that the person, Naya, who claimed to step on this panel, like, yo, I know her from high school, I could tell y'all everything. She was asked one simple question: what high school you go to, what year? She said she didn't want to talk about it.
What would that
And
have
it's
to do
why
with
is it important? And y'all let it be dismissed. That's very important because that was before the truth. That was to show her character. That was to show people that she been doing this long before. That was to show people that people who do not have a platform years ago, technology back then wasn't even a thing. We wasn't even thinking about people like scoring people over this many years later. That question was not answered for the people. And I feel like that's where it starts if we were going back to the beginning. So I hope y'all can all
So let me
understand
ask you.
that.
So you went to school with Naya and Brianna?
I ain't go to school with Naya. That's why I was trying to ask her when she said she went to school with Naya. I've been asking all day and open book can like attest to this. I was
So
in
did you
shade
go to
reaction
school
if
with
somebody
Brianna?
brought it up. What, I don't even know what high school. I can say I went to high school with Brianna for a period of time, and when I went to high school with Brianna for a period of time, it was only because the only way our small town city, who know everybody except for this new person who came into our school, came into a pregnancy program, and then accused somebody of a sexual assault, a sexual harassment, and then disappeared. That's the only reason why my boy's been on these networks and been on these panels when it comes to
Okay,
this story.
so let me ask you. So you said you
girl,
was
that
there.
was a whole different Brianna.
You witnessed Brianna going into a parenting class. Like, for explain what you said again, because I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
Absolutely. So when I first stepped out here, like when I first learned about the truth, like being in like Georgia, being in the Atlanta metro, I knew of, and I make it very clear, I knew of Brianna from high school back in Pine Tops, North Carolina, when we attended high school together. And like I have been saying, it wasn't for a very long time. It was only for about 2 months. But in the span of that 2 months, the only reason that I even know of Brianna is because she was in a pregnancy program with my sister, who at that time was 14 years old, who is 36 years old now. She was in a pregnancy program with my sister. And I was like, this same girl. And then the dude that she like accused of this sexual assault, this sexual harassment. Like I reached out to him, was like, "Yo, I'm all the way in Georgia now, and I done came across this same girl again. Like she's still out here doing this same stuff." He did not want to get involved. When he did not want to get involved, it kept me going. Like, yo, I want to follow her and see what her story really is because like we both from the same city at this point. We both from the same city. So when you make it out of the city that we were in, we would think that you would come out of our city doing some good for your community, doing good for anybody that would cross your path. And the fact that she had this same mess going on that we knew of when we were teenagers, it led to her character. So the fact that she was like Naya, I'll say, was not made to answer the question tonight. Well, what high school? So we as the people, we as that community, them bones that been hidden, we can step and be like, yo, you lying. Because like Naya know if she would have answered what high school or what year she went to school in that area, we wouldn't been able to pull her card. Because girl, we don't know you. Just like I said about the other girl that hopped on the panel. Girl, we don't know you. You lying. She's a paid fraud. And I just felt a
So
certain type
what
of
year
way.
did you go to school with Brianna? I
When
mean
I
your
came across
sister.
when I came across Brianna, I was a senior in high school. I graduated in the year 2002. When I was in school graduating at 2002, my little sister was a freshman and Brianna was also a student or a person in this pregnancy program. And she had the same drama. You were already in a pregnancy program and you got a sexual assault, sexual harassment claim against someone. So it just leads to her character. This started way before the truth. So when people say this girl got a mental problem, it could be like a mental problem, sexual problem from school. Yes, there has been a problem long before Robert.
So how old was she when she was pregnant?
I can say this. In 2002, I was graduating high school and I was a senior. My little sister was a freshman and my little sister is 36 years old now. And multiple people have said that if you Google Brianna, it's going to show that she's 36 years old. Do I know about being able to change your name and once your record is sealed for a certain amount of years? Because in the state of North Carolina, what I can say is that at a certain age, your records do become sealed when you are sexually assaulted or you're pregnant or something like that at a very young age because the pregnancy limit in the state of North Carolina is 9 years old. So you know what I'm
So
saying?
what
I don't know
happened
if
to the baby?
and I've also made this very clear. I don't know what happened to that baby. I don't know what happened to like
Yeah.
or if she was even you know what I'm saying pregnant because like clearly she's still lying about pregnancy and being pregnant all these years later. So you know what I'm saying you can get into the pregnancy program because you know what I'm saying you think you're pregnant. They'll help you get a pregnancy test and then maybe once you find out that you're really not pregnant, you out of the program and then once we find out that you're not pregnant, then you disappear. There's a whole lot of things wrapped up into that. So this started way before the truth, and I get that your family is now being in the light. But there are a lot of other small town families and people who have been dragged through these closets and these bones before this. And the fact that Naya was not said she want to step up on a panel and being like, "Oh, I know her. I've been knowing her the longest." The fact that she was not made to answer that question, she didn't answer it for a reason. It's because Brianna don't want to have that discussion. I have
So
said
you
it
telling
once.
me there's plenty other boys or men that she's tried to say abused her and she
I
set up to get pregnant?
what I can say is this: I know of one. I know of when Brianna used to work at Wilson Medical Center that she was involved with a married man. I can say those things that I've been standing on since day one. And the fact that Naya could not answer the question about what school you went to. I put my school name out here many and plenty of times, and I ain't seen nobody else been able to check anything different. The fact that Naya was not made to answer the question of what school and what year is because she hiding that part. That's the part that she don't want to talk about because she already know when she answered that part, it's gonna get a whole lot of other people in trouble, and they not from Georgia. They from Carolina. So I respect what y'all doing. I just wanted to say, as a person who's been in these comments, been rooting for Team the Truth this whole time, people been like, yo, Queen got to show receipts. I ain't got to show nothing because receipts will show themselves. And tonight they did just that, starting with y'all panel on the biggest night on YouTube. She don't want to answer them questions. Brianna been a fraud. Robert, get you a baby, yo. Robert, do what you got to do for real because this been going on. It ain't start with Robert. I get that y'all the biggest thing out here right now, but it's been long before this. And that little woken Israelite baby daddy of hers or whatever. Yo, this started way before you too, bruh. So like, I just want people to wake up. Stop asking people to drop receipts and throw receipts because people been dropping receipts and doing receipts all this time, and look where we are now. There's still questions
Right.
that won't be
So you
answered.
knew about her and Woken? Do you know about as far as him taking care of his kids or how many kids he got?
I only learned about Woken like since I've been here. But again, what
Mm.
I can say is that we come from a very small town. Rocky Mount, Pontops, Greenville, Wilson, Tarboro, North Carolina, those areas are all one and the same. And when Brianna was in our cities and our counties, like this been 20 plus years later. But when she came there, now that she's a big name and she's a big influence and she's still doing this same thing, she cannot run away from those bones. She's still being allowed to run away from the bones. I'm waiting for somebody to get Naya or one of the people who claim that they can talk about these cities on this panel who can answer them hard questions, and nobody has been able to do that. Receipt right there is by itself, because when you want to run away from a one simple question, that's because you don't want to talk about it, because then you really gonna have to have a conversation, and people not ready for that.
So let me ask you this. Now, you stated that she was messing with a married man when she worked where?
At Wilson Medical Center, she was married, messing with a married man. That's why she lost her job, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Like they say, I say allegedly on these panels. But our small city, we don't have to do no allegedly, because that's where you were working at. We know that's why you lost your job. And you committed a couple of crimes in our city with your sealed record. I got a couple myself. I'll stand on it. So I get it. And I've said this before. I get why she's doing what she's doing. I get why she's doing what she's doing, but the way she's going about it is all wrong. Brianna, tell your testimony the right way. Like what Nasty Nate say? Let nobody tell your story for you. Brianna, let any y'all tell her story for her, because she's afraid to stand up on her bones.
Mm, mm, mm.
I
So did
like
you
I,
know her as like messing with a lot of men, like they saying she been caught with the deacon
I,
and
I just know when my little sister was 14 and Brianna was in the same pregnancy program, that's young enough for me. That means I don't care how many you were messing with at that time, you were messing with them young enough to understand what's going on with your body, to understand what's going on. And the fact that you're still doing this to men years later is an issue. The fact that you now have somebody's family viral, who made you, who built you. The truth built this girl up, because when Brianna was not in our city, oh yeah, like when Brianna was in high school for the little couple of months that I know her, she ain't have no friends. She ain't look like she look now. When you come into somebody's life and they build you up like this and then you ruin them, she ruined the truth and he was a world name. But it don't make him no different than the young name or the young man that she ruined when we were young in high school. And that's a problem. And that she don't want to speak on, clearly. Her or none of her paid frauds don't want to speak on that part.
Can I
how did
ask her a
she ruin
question?
him? Go ahead, you can ask her a question.
So she said that her sister is 36 years old.
Yes, ma'am, she is.
So you're saying that Brianna is not 31 years old?
Again, I can't say what she put on her sealed documents, because again, in North Carolina, at the age of 9 years old, when you can get pregnant, there are certain things that don't go on paperwork because it becomes another whole issue. Only thing I can say is that this program that she was in when my little sister was in the ninth grade, I was a senior, is that Brianna was in that program. She could have very have well, and I ain't trying to like make y'all do no more harder work. She could have very well been younger than 14 years old, and there could have been a sexual assault or abuse problem. Women, children get raped every day. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for saying that word on your panel, Toya, my bad. But you know what I'm saying? This happens to women every day. So the fact that there was an issue long before this, and the only reason that it's an issue now is because the truth is a big name, is a problem, because the problem just didn't start with the truth. It didn't just start with woken Israelite. It started longer before then. And the fact that she want to throw it around and play it in people's face, but she don't want to answer the question when it's posed to her, is the problem that I have. And again, Brianna, because I know you listening, I know you're going to hear it. Stand up. Tell your own story. Ain't that what Nasty Nate said, Brianna? Stand up. Tell your own story. That's all I had to say. Like that's all I've been saying because I don't have to drop no receipts because my story ain't gonna never change. And I dare never mind nobody else. I dare Brianna to come check me, and then we can have a conversation for real.
Can I ask? Okay. Can I ask Don a question and then I'll just drop down.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey Don. So did Naya? Did you guys reach out to Naya or did Naya come to you guys for the interview?
Dawn. Well, I don't know if
Or
she got us
Toya? Can you
what's going
answer?
on. Yeah, I can answer. My sister and Naya actually, well, I spoke to them on three-way, and I asked her did she want to come speak and tell her truth of what happened in the beginning of the saga, why Brianna had her people coming after us, posting lies and all of that stuff. And she said yes, she would come up and speak. That she would never be friends with Brianna again, and it wasn't a problem.
If
Okay.
it's
So
not a problem, then why she couldn't answer the
prior
question?
prior to the
I mean, we
interview,
can't really speak
she
for
making me.
Naya, you know what I'm saying? I mean, she
So
came up.
prior to the interview, was y'all aware that they hadn't talked in months, or was
I
that a
haven't
question
talked
that
to
y'all
Naya
asked?
prior to the. I haven't talked to Naya prior to the interview. Only Dawn have.
So you
Yes,
wasn't on three way with her and Ashley?
you gotta think about it. It ain't been
Hold
nothing.
on, wait. You said was I on three-way with Ashley?
Yeah, I thought you said you were on three way with Naya and Ashley.
No,
No, I was on the phone with Dawn and Brianna,
Oh,
not
Dawn and
Dawn and
Ashley.
Naya, Dawn and Naya,
Oh,
not
Naya.
Ashley.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
but you gotta feel to
Okay.
realize, Naya and Brianna, from my knowledge, haven't spoken ever since her premiere. That when she did her premiere for her episodes,
And you
that's when
would know, Don.
fell
It,
out.
I'm sorry. And you would know if her and Naya was talking, right? Because you were around. Was she talking to Naya when you were around her after they fell out?
That's what I'm saying. The last they had spoke was at Janelle at her premiere when her and Janelle had got into had words.
Okay, and then I just got one question that I'm gonna leave. Do you believe that Naya talked to Brianna prior to coming on Toya's panel?
Do I believe it?
We don't know. We know what y'all know.
No, I know. I didn't ask if she knew. I was asking what do she think
I
was her
mean, me
thoughts.
myself personally, I wouldn't think so.
Okay,
My,
that's all I needed, Don. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night.
you welcome.
Hey, Dawn and Toya.
Hey,
Hello.
First of all, I just want to say I'm praying for you all because this is a lot, and I've been following it from. I was following the truth before he got with Rihanna, so I've been following this for a long time. And your brother character, he has been the real father gang. All that he's saying, this is not an act, from what I could tell from me just following him long before her. As far as Brianna and Naya go, y'all have to realize if they've been friends since high school, they both have dirt on each other. So Naya's not going to get up here and start spilling all of Brianna's tea and bringing receipts because as many receipts as she may have on Brianna, I'm sure Brianna has them on her. So Naya has to tread lightly if she doesn't want all the skeletons to fall out of her closet. So we may never find out everything that she knows. My issue with Naya tonight was she was so happy go lucky and willing and had diarrhea at the mouth when it came to the truth in the Sharia, but she was on mute with Brianna and Ja. That's not by coincidence. Either she's still some kind of way involved with Brianna on her payroll or whatever, or she knows that as much dirt as she has on Brianna, Brianna has it on her. So it's called covering your own A. And that's what I think Naya was doing tonight. She played in all of our faces, in my opinion, but I wasn't surprised about it. But that's all I have. You guys hang in there. I'm glad you guys are back together. Stay strong. A family that prays together stays together. I'll keep you all in my prayers.
Thank
Okay,
you.
so
okay.
Toya, before I hopped down off your panel, I was like scrolling through the comments or whatever. For them people that's out there saying, yo, Queen is a flea, never that, baby. Even my flesh is too sensitive for the bullshit. Period. We're going to start with there. And then for them people that's saying, I think it was Sade, CH. ARDE in the comments. Yo, Sade, I don't care nothing about you saying that the year has been too long, baby. That just go to show that Brianna been doing this for a long time. Don't get it confused. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, it's really been a long time, way before the truth. So I don't know how long you've been following this saga, baby, but I've been living it. So yeah, that's out. So before I hop off the panel again, Toya, Dawn, Dawn, you the goat, yo, because God just placed you in you know what I'm saying, in a position to do what you had to do, go into the enemy's camp, get what you needed to protect you and your family. But I'm just saying, y'all just watch them snakes for real, because when there's people like the queen, you know what I'm saying, and I stand on it. People like myself who out here dropping bones and we ain't got to show no receipts because they will show themselves. Y'all listen to them people because we ain't got to pull no receipts. Receipts will pull themselves in live, viral moments like tonight, where the people who really act like they out here to say something ain't really trying to say something for real. And with that being said, y'all have a good night. Free Robber for real.
Me too. For real though.
I see a lot of people telling me to check my messages. Which one I'm checking? Because I don't know where y'all sent me a message at.
Yeah, what's going on?
You got a question, love?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Hey y'all, I've been trying to get up here since y'all been on. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube, but it's acting up. But um, I was trying to tell y'all that a couple of days ago when I don't know, I think she was a flea that was on the panel. She got the letter Q. She kept interrupting me when I was trying to say what I was saying. I told y'all a long time ago that Naya is not to be trusted, neither is Ayana. Because let me tell you something. Their loyalty is to that girl. Because you think about it, whether it's a NDA or whatever, they had plenty of opportunities to speak out. So Naya more so than Ayana. But y'all remember when Bree was opening up them gifts that the people had sent her? Remember when she was doing that, opening up the gifts that the Bree Hives or whoever sent her? Y'all remember that day? It's been a few weeks ago. Well, anyways, she was when she was opening up those gifts from the flea hive. She told them, I mean, Naya was in that room, and she said, "I ain't got you on camera," and you can hear Naya's voice. Know how she
No, I
sounds.
can
We've been hearing her
clarify
for a
for that.
while.
That wasn't
She
Naya.
and she told her, "I ain't got you
That
on
wasn't
camera," because she
Naya.
was there. She
That
came.
wasn't
She was
Naya.
put to say what she wanted to say right then and
Babe,
there.
that
So it was
wasn't
a setup.
Naya.
Don, don't trust her. Don't trust
It
them
wasn't
because they
Naya,
are
ma'am.
still wanting to be friends
I
with
can tell you
Bree.
who the party was, ma'am. It wasn't
And
Naya.
that's
If
what I
you
wanted to
talking
say.
about the day
And
Brianna
as
got
far as
the
them talking about
portrait,
Robert,
Toya, can they hear me?
crazy. Talking about he's not good with the father. He was the only one at the kids' school.
Ma'am, can you hear my
He was
sister?
the only one at the kids' school. You never saw Breon at them kids' school. Like now,
I
he
don't
still
think
don't
they
be
can
there.
hear either one of us.
Ma'am.
So I
It,
don't know if
it
y'all can hear
wasn't
me. I'm
Naya.
just
It
talking.
was Angela Johnson. It wasn't Naya. It wasn't Naya.
Okay,
Toya,
ma'am, you
I'm gonna
got a
say something.
question? Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say something real quick, and I'm gonna drop down. I think the young lady that said she went to school with Bree thought I was talking about her when I said she's a flea. And I want to let her know, no, I wasn't talking about you. The other lady that came up and was asking you the questions about, was the three-way call, or, you know what I'm saying? That young lady, she's a flea. I've heard her voice before on coming up arguing with on the other panels. She was a flea. That's who I was talking about. I wasn't talking about, so the young lady, please understand, I
Yeah,
was
because
not
it
calling you
was
a flea.
somebody that had came up that, yeah, I know who you talking about too, yeah.
Uh-huh. It wasn't her. It was the other girl who I said was a flea. So I wasn't talking about her because I've heard her tell her story on other panels. The girl that talked about going to school with Brianna, her story has not changed. She has told that story
Yeah,
before on other panels.
Do you have a question, ma'am?
No,
I
I don't.
do.
I just wanted to clear that up. Yeah, I have a good one.
You
You
too.
too.
First of all, I want to say, Toya, I love you. I've been rocking with you since all this, I almost cuss, but all this stuff been going on. But in Naya lot when she was up on that panel, you heard somebody in the background laughing like Bree was over there with her. To me, they sent her over there for a setup. But
If
like
I ain't
Trigger,
mistaken, though, that was her daughter. If you heard her, if you go back and watch the live and she say Zaya, that's her daughter.
no. Some it sounded like somebody grown was laughing in the back when they started asking the questions about
Well,
Jonelle
you know,
and Bree and all that.
her daughter is 15 though. Yeah. If you go back and listen, I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure that was her daughter because I know her voice. I done been around both of them, like
Okay, well, Toya, do me a favor, and when you run this back, and let me know when you pop back on. I'm gonna pop back on too. But I'm finna say, Naya's not credible. She want to be Bree friend again. She said that in the live when it first started. Don, watch them, watch them, because if they've been friends since ninth grade and they're friends all the way up to they're grown, her loyalty lies with her regardless of what. But that's all I wanted to say. Thanks, Toya, for letting me up.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
You too, man.
Who are you? So
Yeah,
I just got some screenshots from Tyree. Do you
yeah.
not know these minions is going over here fucking in his comments with this shit?
They on Tyree page.
Yeah, he just sent me the screenshots.
Well, now they harassing your son.
Talking about something about food stamps fraud, social security fraud, section 8 fraud. Better make room for your mama. Some chick named Simone Collins.
Oh my God. I told you when you was dealing with them how fucked up them people is. They do stuff like this. And that's sad. They messing with Tyree.
Now, see,
That
that's
is
what I fuck
terrible.
around and find out because you don't fuck with the kid. I don't play lightly. He might be 29, but at the end of the day, that's my baby. Fuck
Hmm.
around and find out. That's where shit get real. You got a question, man?
You can hear me?
You can hear
Mm-hmm.
me.
Okay. I just wanted to make a statement. God is saying, move inside. John, I want to say 2 lives ago, you said that Naya is now your sister. That gave Brianna the opportunity to reach out to her.
Area mute your phone.
Brianna is a snake. They're all snakes. You guys start moving in silence.
Yeah, but too, we ain't gotta keep harping on the Naya thing because what y'all fail to realize,
It's not just
I'm not stupid. I'm gonna watch my back regardless. So, I mean, regardless, even if I continue to speak to Naya, Naya cannot deflect where my mindset is towards Brianna. That's what y'all fail to realize. Nobody could get in my head. I did that with Brianna, and I've had other mishaps, but what y'all gotta feel to realize, I know my brother is innocent. It's not like Night could be like, oh, well, tell me this, and that, and I'm gonna be like, oh, go back on Robert. That's not gonna happen.
I think that's messed up that Naya would even bring herself to you guys' live to do something like that. She could have spoke out a lot sooner, but she chose to hold it. Those pictures, they could have been surfaced a long time ago. It's messed up because it's tearing not just your family, but it's tearing those kids apart. And at the end of the day, those kids are young, but it's going to affect them, and it's going to affect them in a major way. They're not going to know who to turn to. And I don't want to see Brianna locked up, but maybe that's where she needs to be in order to gain her peace. It's messed up. I've been looking at this
for a long time. And I know that the truth is Robert is an innocent man. To tear that baby from her father, I have a deadbeat. It's wrong. It's wrong and on so many levels. And she's going to get her karma. It's not Jonelle that's going to give it to her. It's going to be somebody else. She don't care who family she tears up. Ooh, mm-mm. I, mm-mm. I wouldn't wish this on
I
no.
see people asking, why am I speaking to Naya about, speaking to Naya and she's saying that about Robert. Y'all got to feel to realize tonight when Naya said this about Robert with Brianna with the net situation, just like Toya said, it was first news for her, it was for me as well. I don't know where y'all was during the story time. Naya have not told me this outside of me hearing it tonight, same as y'all. So, of course, y'all want me to judge her on something, but I got the same information at the same time y'all did. I didn't have nothing premeditated towards this. I knew when y'all knew.
Well, I will say I don't want to talk to now one of them no more. Like it's just weird how she got up here and said that statement, and then all of a sudden, the True Fan Club plays another recording where she clearly said was agreeing with Brianna and said nothing happened physically.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't, I was trying to basically shield her from being disrespected, but I feel like if you can't tell the whole story, then you shouldn't even got up here because I told her what the interview was gonna be of before she got on here. So I just feel like if she felt like she was gonna say something like that anyway, even though we know it's a lie, she should have said, "Well, Toya, I'm gonna stick to what I've been saying or whatever it is," before we went on live. it just it's just weird that she
If
got up
Don
here and
her
said that
friend,
that's the
he
only
would have told.
incident that she's ever heard of that Robert supposed to abused her. But she was also with Brianna when her finger's supposed to have been broke, with the toe. She's supposed to knew about all of this, and she said that's the only thing that she ever knew about, and that was supposed to have been years ago. Not even including the recording. So I feel like all of that made herself look like a liar. Nothing but that. Anybody take anything from that, they just looking for something because we put out so much evidence on Brianna. Come on, I don't even understand why that's still the topic.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I
I agree with everything you just said. I'm where you at.
I have one question. What size shoe does Josh wear?
I'm not really 100% sure. Maybe 11, 12. I'm not sure.
And is that the size shoe that old boy wear?
I
You
know
know, kids talk.
Josh
So if
shoe
those
is a
shoes,
little Josh shoe is a little bit bigger on Josh. I can't say that. So they might be a size apart. But I don't. What was you trying to figure out about that?
though, okay, kids talk. I have a 16-year-old. So if my 16-year-old boy came to the school in some custom J's or some custom Air Force Ones or whatever, they'll be able to talk. They're going to talk and be like, "Oh yeah, I remember when Josh came to school with those pair of shoes on. He only wore them one time."
Josh did really steal the shoes. I seen where Josh had. If you look on page, when Josh was playing football, he have on the red, black, and white Air Force Ones. He had them on.
And
He actually did jack them
as
from
if
Josh.
hell, me and my husband went back and forth about it about his J's. Oh, my J's is missing. Okay, well, who wears dog the same color shoe?
Yeah, but I wasn't confused. I'm confused where you was going at it. Was you asking a question about it or what?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
was
I got
asking a
confused
question
about.
because pretty much if for the ones that deny that the situation may have taken place or whatever.
I mean, well, that's them being stupid. I mean, I put the
Yep.
text thread out there. I mean, it showed Brianna at the top. She said that Josh stole Josh's shoes. I mean, that ain't even really nothing to discuss. I mean, that was in text thread. It's on my page.
I saw it.
Yeah, that's clarified.
I'm gonna just tell you guys to keep doing what you're doing. Keep God first, and once again, move in silence. If you're gonna bring somebody up or whatever, and I'm not Toya, I'm not telling you how to run your show because this is definitely your show, baby. You're doing a good job. I will move in silence. I wouldn't announce earlier or give a hint in prior lives that such and such is on my side. Move in silence. If somebody want to come to your show, let them come.
Right. Well, I just feel like I've already spoken. I said when this first got started. So, I mean, I know the other side is probably going to spin the narrative, but I already said when I first did this live today at the beginning, this will be my last live with all of this because I'm so drained. Like my kids
I,
done been harassed. My kids have been talked about. They're still being talked about. DSS been called. I mean, my family has been through so much with this. I just want it to be over. I only got back on
Mm-hmm.
exposing Brianna because my sister has been over there and she has receipts on top of receipts on top of receipts
mm-hmm,
showing everything that I have been saying for the last year, how vindictive Brianna is, how she's a compulsive liar, how she was telling these people to do this. We have proved all of this. We have even proved that Robert did not abuse her. So I just feel like it's time for me to throw the towel in because I'll be done hurt myself more trying to spread awareness than letting it go. I did all I can do. Like I still feel in my heart my brother's innocent. I'm gonna always push that no matter what. But I just feel like what else can we tell these people? What else can we show them?
Right.
They already see the truth, but they don't want to admit it. So before I just go crazy trying to prove something to these people that they don't want to know, let them be stupid. But at the end of the day, God is still going to continue revealing
amen.
and he's still going to continue moving in mysterious ways. He has my whole life. But it's just too much, y'all. It's too much, man. At the end of the day, this we all gotta worry about living tomorrow, waking up, taking care of our kids. Hell, Christmas is right around the corner. My birthday is right around the corner. New Year's. Let's do something positive with life,
Mm-hmm.
instead of dwelling on the past. We have all said a lot
Right.
of hurtful things
This
about
shit
each other.
draining.
Mm-hmm,
I have apologized for most of the people that I have said something about because I don't want to walk around with that burden. And
mm-hmm.
I'm not saying nobody shouldn't talk about this. I'm just saying I know what's best for Toya. And I have taken so much. I know the energy that I'll probably give off from this point on about this whole situation due to all the receipts and due to everybody still acting ignorant like they can't comprehend. It's not going to be good. So it's best that I remove myself and take care of my family and kids that I have at home.
Amen.
I agree, sis. That shit draining.
But I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, and I want you guys to know that I love you guys, and I'm praying for you guys,
Thank
and
y'all.
that's out of my heart.
We
Um,
appreciate it.
I'm sorry if there was anything that I can do to relieve some of the burden from you guys. I would take it. I truly would. I mean, y'all don't deserve it.
Right, and it's just draining because no matter what you say, no matter what you prove, these people feel like it's okay to go after innocent kids and all of that. And that's one thing I don't play about. Just like how they're inboxing my nephew, like they have no type of like just straight bottom of the barrels. They don't care what they do, but they hold her on this platform where they don't want nobody to do these things to her, but they do it to everybody. It's just very messy and like I said again, it's draining. And anybody watching and anybody even covering this story should understand exactly where I'm coming from.
Her time is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Just right now, sit back. It's coming, and it's coming real soon.
Yeah, it might not
It,
happen
it,
today or tomorrow, but everything comes to the light.
It's funny
It
because my
might be it might be a slow process to us, but it's gonna happen. Trust and believe me.
it's coming soon. I before New Year's, mark my words. Say Chevy said it before New Year's. Everything is going to come to the surface
Oh yeah.
before New Year's. God is not going to allow you guys to go through another year, 2024, of this bull crap
Oh.
because that's exactly what it is. It is bull
Oh.
crazy.
All
Hi
right.
guys.
You
Praise
Can
guys,
y'all
God.
hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Hey,
Excuse.
to the lady that was just talking,
yeah.
I just want to say to you that everything you're saying about being, not having, like knowing what a true deadbeat dad is, I respect that, because I think, you watch what Robert has gone through, and I'll be honest, initially, I just didn't know what to believe. But then as I've watched over the year, everything that has taken place, it's so apparent that he's trying. So it's sad, you watch Amora not have her dad, and the Sharia is going to be a mom, and as women, we know that dads are important, and so it's this is really the time that they need their dad. But I want to say to the family, I want to say to Don and to Latoya, like I've come to really
Working.
respect you, Latoya, for sure. Just watching you as you've developed and come into your own. So I want to commend you for that. And Don, I can't tell you how proud I am of you for um, the two of y'all coming back together. Like it really, really, really does feel really good to see you sisters banding together because you 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 guys are all you have. You and your brothers just do everything you can to stick together. um as black families, it's really hard for us to do that because it just is. We have generational curses that we have to be responsible for breaking. But I just want to commend you ladies for standing together and standing behind your brothers. Family over everything. Just remember that, because at the end of the day, Brianna is not family. You guys are family. You are blood. You should
Right.
never let anybody come between you. And so I'm just happy to see that you guys are together today. So
Oh yeah. I
I
mean, she called us slipping, but we back. We good. We
I
I
can
just
barely hear
better
Yes.
than
you.
ever.
Can I be heard? Can you
I just
hear me?
one more statement
It's
for
just super
our
low on my end. It's probably something
Yeah.
that
I
I
think
can't
she's
hear you, but
speaking. Can you hear me now?
yeah, go ahead.
All right. Praise God to glory for the fact that this is all coming to the
Hmm.
forefront. I have a question for Don.
Yeah, and
Don, when is it that you realized that you were dealing with an alleged disturbed, dysfunctional survivor?
Well, I mean, it was just certain things that all came to light. So, like I say, this all just kind of like really happened like in a trickle effect, like, boom, boom, boom. It wasn't just like where I done sat on it for like a long, long time. It was that I always had my eyes open, but it was like I was starting to see things more clear. And like I say, being that I was talking to her friends that she introduced me to, that knew her longer, I got that some questions, and then I realized more as watching and seeing things for myself.
Mhm.
So it ain't like
Okay.
I just been sitting back holding on to some stuff for like 10 months or so. It's just like all of this is all like within knowing the stuff with the kids and stuff is recent, but everything else is pretty much like where maybe a 2-3 month thing, and that's just to make sure I knew what I was seeing, but had to check my own information.
All right. And going forward as a family member, and I'm glad you would come to a greater conclusion of things, what would you do, being a family member and all, that would be different to avoid this here matter?
What you mean going forward? Like, would I do what I did last time? I like, would I change anything different from last time? Is that what you're
Well,
asking?
what has this shown you as a family member and
I
things? And
mean,
what would you
family
do
over
differently
everything. I
about this
know that
going
now.
forward?
Family over everything.
Okay, because
Period.
the reason I asked that is because, you know, I've been that family member who felt a bit wrongly done by the other family member and things. And, you know, that kind of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a process of healing that's going to take place. You get what I'm saying, Don?
Mm.
Meaning that, you know, you're going to have to reestablish a area of comfort now, because the comfort that was
No, I
there.
ain't gotta reestablish nothing. When we gave our apologies, we good. We ain't gotta try to gain no trust between us. I mean, at the end of the day, we came out the same woman, honey. We
Healing
good.
doesn't happen overnight, honey.
We ain't no, but we ain't gotta take baby steps, honey. You can't tell us how we roll with our family. We good. We ain't
That's
gotta
right.
I
Like,
know,
and that's
do all
exactly
of that.
right. You
you roll
don't
with
when
your
you
family.
family.
I'm speaking from a direction
But you can
of
speak your story,
effectively
but you can't give
recovery.
us
I'm
ours,
not
honey. We
speaking
already
on my
said that in the
story.
beginning. I don't know if you caught it or not, but we're good. We don't got to do baby steps or any of
Yeah,
that.
no,
We're good.
when it's real, guys, when it's real, like family, when it's family, it don't take no time, it don't take no healing, it don't take all that because at the
Um,
end of the day, they slept in the same bed together growing up. Like it's thick.
okay,
All it took
okay.
You know,
was for
most of
Don,
the
like
time
she
with
said,
that it take when you have the
When you
same
have a
daddy.
family,
We have
regardless
the
of the
same
blood,
mama, so this is
yeah,
a
it
whole
don't take
different
all that.
story.
Exactly.
regardless of blood or not, we're talking about human beings.
But
See,
man,
that's
we
the
ain't gotta
problem with.
debate that.
Hold on,
Toya, go ahead
that's
with the
the
next
issue.
person, Toya, because we ain't gonna debate that.
I'm
We
not
we
debating
passed that
nothing.
though, babe. We
Can I
passed
say
that.
something real quick?
Yeah, we passed that.
Quick.
Who got the next question?
Can you hear me?
You know what? I do have a question if I can ask one, and I'm so sorry if I'm talking over anybody. I just can't really
No,
We
you
hear. But
good.
are.
Go
We is
ahead,
to a
babe.
certain extent.
You good. Go ahead,
um,
babe.
okay. One question is,
Power,
um,
babe.
how like
Okay.
not to like put Robert's business out or anything like that, but is he actually good? Because this I know he's
No, Robert
strong.
being good. Y'all gotta believe it. When Robert be on there and everybody think Robert is a fool and in character, Robert really has a strong mindset. Robert
Yeah,
don't let shit phase him, period. Like, it's not a front for Facebook. This is Robert in real life. Trust and believe me. We more hurt than Robert hurt. Robert just hurt because he was lied on. But for us, Robert like having a strong mindset, none of us could take that from Robert because Robert got that true
that's
indeed.
good.
No
That's
doubt.
really, really good. Well, I wanted to say thank you so much for allowing me, Latoya. Look, you guys. Ooh, excuse me. I'm super proud of you guys for I know it's really hard to be silent. I personally don't know that I would have had the strength to um I probably would have by now. And I hope this, but I don't know that I could have sat back and not physically taken things into my own hands with Brianna, because that is I commend y'all. I don't know how you haven't, and so and I know that that's not the way to handle things, but the way my temper is set up, there is just absolutely no way that I could have just gone through this without resorting to something a little more serious. And so I want to say congratulations to y'all on that. And I will continue to, support your platform and things like that. So, but thank you so much for um, the time.
Oh, you
Thank
welcome.
you.
You have a good night.
And
All right,
y'all,
you guys, and happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you guys.
thank you so
All right,
much.
thank you.
And
You too.
everybody in the
Hey,
chat, mine and my sister's cash app is pinned below. If y'all want to send us a donation to our cash apps or a super chat, y'all make sure y'all like and share the page, please. And y'all that's up, y'all can go ahead and speak.
I had
hey,
one more question.
okay.
Um, can we all throw Desharia a baby shower?
Yeah, if y'all down with that, definitely, most definitely.
Can she do an Amazon list?
We
Well, I
can
think
have her
she
to make
already did
one.
one.
We can have her to make maybe a Walmart or something. I mean,
Yeah.
Target somewhere,
Let
something.
her
Yeah.
see how it feels to be loved
Oh yeah,
with
we got baby
old
girl though
moms.
for sure, but we can do that,
No,
no doubt.
I know. And just let her know that it's coming from Robert's side of the family.
Oh yeah, the
Because
Sharia is
we are
only 20. Even though the Sharia is in South Carolina and I'm North Carolina, we 20 minutes apart, dead ass. She ain't got nothing to worry about.
And I have talked to Desharia too.
so I
So,
know nothing about, but she need to be able to see
hello,
true love.
Oh,
can
she
y'all hear
definitely
me?
gonna see true love. I
Yeah,
hear
we
you,
can hear
sis.
you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gone, you guys. You guys have a beautiful night and a good holiday.
You too. You have a
Thank you,
good night.
love.
Hey, Toya. Hey, Don.
Hey,
Hey, this
I just,
Denise, right?
uh-huh. Yep.
I remember your profile because you said you thought we thought you was the other Denise. No, girl, you
Yeah.
look totally different. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even mistake you. Go ahead, boo.
I've been kind of watching on and off this evening. I was out and about, so I, tried to listen as much as I could. And I just, this is more so not really a question, just I just wanted to just comment and say just like seeing so much of the, back and forth and the, thinking people have one intention and may have possibly having other intentions and stuff like that. In my opinion, the best way, and I've been kind of saying this from the very beginning, as far as what I think should be done, like when you're dealing with a bitter baby mom like this, is drown them
Mm-hmm.
out. Like, don't even give her. See, what she's going off of is attention, and it's attention because she really does. She really does. She's hurt. She really wants that man. When bitter baby mamas do stuff like this, is because they want the man. They want to do whatever, and will do, and will go to any extent to bring that man down.
I
And
can't take
this
that
is
from
this
you.
this is what she's doing. This is what she's
I
doing. And
agree.
then when there's no motion in that train, she makes it, right? She reaches out to the family. So if she feels like, oh, y'all ignoring her or not paying any attention, even though it's bad attention, she likes the back and forth. She loves the drama. But when she
Mm-hmm.
feels like she doesn't have that, right? It's like a tug of war game. Same thing she doing with that baby. She expecting Robert to be at the other end of that rope. But if you let that rope go, she has nobody to pull on the other end. See, sometimes you gotta let that go, right? Let it go. Let her play the game herself. That's gonna hurt her most. That hurts a bitter baby mama most because if you drown her out and say, you know what? I'm not going back and forth with you. If Robert drowns her out, I'm not going back and forth with you. I'll handle it specifically straight through court. I'm not worried about seeing my child until I go to court and get that court order. That way you can't tell me no. Don't even worry about going over there picking your child up. She's gonna play this fucking game, which, excuse my language, she's gonna play this game. She's gonna say, yeah, you can get her. Sure. Meet me here. And then she ain't gonna show up. It's a game to her. Drown her out. What hurts them the most is if you drown them out. I know it's gonna hurt him. Hurt him. He can't see. She's not gonna let you see her anyway. So don't even worry about calling. The people gonna call you horrible. You ain't checked on your kid. I don't blame you. I wouldn't check on her neither if you got to deal with that psychotic woman. Cause she gonna do whatever she got to do to try to bring him down, including if it's his family members, anything attached to him, anything attached to him. You notice when she talks about Mooski, she says, "My child." You didn't make that child by yourself. If it
Well, I
wasn't for
can't
that
knock
man, you
her
wouldn't.
on that with the my part because I have a bad habit of that, and people call me out about it because I always say my mama, my daddy, my son, my sister. So I can't really knock on that my part because I'm working on that me myself personally. So yeah, I just want to say that because I'm definitely guilty of the my part.
But I
Definitely.
mean, I just think, it could. And then, some of the things tonight, I'm just like, it didn't, I feel like it didn't prove anything, even with, even on either side. I think we all know how she is. I mean, it's stuff out there that speaks mountains. So, I mean, and if you're taking up for her, as a woman, any woman that takes up for a woman with behavior like this is sick. And if you take up for, you're broken. At one point, you're either broken or you've been broken, and you're taking it
Mm.
out on Robert as if that's the man. It's just this is just crazy in my
I
opinion.
see you
Like,
and
everyone
too,
is entitled.
Denise, too, just to keep it real. Even though Naya
Mhm,
came on here and she said what she said, and we all didn't like what she had to say. But at the end
mhm.
of the day, I feel like with all what I done gave, put out on my page, what I gave Toy to put out with those recordings all along. I mean, really, regardless of what Naya said, it really don't hold no weight because the everything is really out. We know
Yeah,
who
it
Brianna
doesn't. That's why I
is.
said I didn't like. I'm trying to figure out what's the big deal about what she said. They've been accusing him anyway. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what matters now is sign them papers and get that man this divorce. At the end of the day, get in court so that man can get whatever so he can be able to see his child. So it can be on paper so he can see his child. Because nothing is going to work with her outside of court. Nothing. You see what she does. Nothing is going to work with this woman outside of court. Everything is going to have to be handled with this woman. Again, she is classic. She is classic bitter baby mama. It's classic. It's classic. Something is wrong with her. But you know what? If she wants to be in a relationship with a man that treats her like shit, which she said it per her own text messages. If she wants to be with a man that goes upside her head, as it's been shown, then let her. That's her craziness because she comes on Facebook like she's so this and that, and behind the scenes, baby, we know you miserable. So let her lie to herself. Let her fake it till she make it, because that's what she's doing, y'all. That's what she's doing. Let her do it. I don't feel sorry for her. People say pray. No, I'm not praying for her. I'm not praying for somebody like that. I'm not praying for her because she know better. She know what she's doing. I'm not going to pray that she gets out of that. No, that's what she wants. And if that's what she wants, let her. I don't feel sorry for her. Anything that happens to her, she deserves it. I'm sorry. She deserves it. A woman that's like that deserves it because it's karma. And it sees anybody. It can see anybody. She's not omit by it. No, I just think it's ridiculous. At the end of the day, like, y'all just drown her out. I know it's hard, but I'm trying to tell you, when you drown her out, that's when you're gonna see, just like it just happened. When everything calmed down, what does she do? She tries to get it stirred right back up, right? Them not for numbers. It's not just solely for numbers. It's because she wants that. She wants that interaction. She wants that interaction with y'all. She act like she hates y'all, but y'all have ties with this man that has hurt her. She hates y'all, but she still wants that connection. That's why she can't let go. That's why she can't let go. I'm telling you. If y'all would have talked to her when she reached out that time, if Toya would have talked to her, she would have loved that. Do you hear me? She would have loved that because that's what she wants.
And
She
that's
wants
the
any
thing,
attachment.
though. That's the thing. Dawn can tell you. I cut that conversation right off right then. That's why when they made up the lie, saying that I said something about I didn't believe Robert, when I tell you none of that was ever said on that phone call, like none of that was ever said, was it, Dawn?
Mm-mm, I don't know where they got that from. They swear they got a whole bunch of recordings, but I ain't heard none of them yet. that I
And
know
they
about.
don't got none of me because I don't talk to none of them. I would never speak to none of them. I could see how dirty they are.
And this
I
what
just
I'm
brought
saying.
some more people up. I'm gonna let them
Okay.
ask a question. Denise, you can step. Well, hold up. I just want them to see if you know
Okay.
one of
Hey Toya.
y'all got questions y'all want to say right quick.
I think hey Toya,
I'm
can you hear
here.
me?
Yes,
Okay, I
ma'am.
guess I'm finally on in the chat. I'm gonna say this. I had been I wasn't a follower of Brianna or the Truth. Because when I first saw Brianna on the platform, I was like, oh my gosh, she's so fake. So it deterred me from following her. How I ended up getting into the story is when I think she made that statement from the Maury sister, Tia Maury, she had like plagiarized it or whatever, had said her exact words. And then I saw that and I was like, but dang, I'm on her side. But then as I discerned the truth's personality, I was like, there is no way. Um, and so I just wanted to, I went back and I looked at videos of her and videos of the truth. And the one thing that got me when I looked at the Tasha K interview today, and he said they met off the trauma bond. But what stuck with me is he said I wanted her to be a stay-at-home mom with our four kids because I didn't have my mom. And I'm like, an abuser doesn't do that. He was like, she wanted to work Best Buy. I wanted her out to be with her mom. And then like I paid the bills for 4 years. I introduced her to the platform, and then she became famous. And so then I have been watching Brianna, and the thing that gets me is that Brianna on her platform with the interview with the dad, she said, um, when it comes to co-parenting, I was the problem because I didn't want to let go. I wanted to. I made his life basically. She made his life miserable because she didn't want to let the relationship go. Um, but I just want to say I'm with you, Toya. I'm praying for y'all. This has had me away from my family. I mean, well, not my family because my kids are older, but I'm a single mother of five. And I remember Brianna blocking me because I remember her saying in the comment about her being abused when she was little. So my question stuck with me is I had three girls, a single mom of three girls, and I didn't let men in my home because I knew that men could be scandalous. And I was like, why is people praising this girl being so quick to bring a man around her kids and she hardly know them when she literally said that she was abused by somebody in the family at like 8 or 9 years old, if I'm not mistaken. And so what's sad to me is that I have kids, a daughter, and it wasn't the men that I didn't bring men in my home, but it was my child's father that made a move on my daughter, and he's in prison now. And I think it's sick that she had a real man that came in and took her and her four kids, and I mean, took her and her kids on, and then they had a kid together. I think it's sad that the society has got to the point that they're being blind-eyed to somebody who is really beautiful. But the fact of the matter, it doesn't matter if Brianna moved on and she wants Jonelle. The fact still remains is that she has two daughters in the home. And how are y'all praising her for having a man in the home who she barely knows? And so my question to you, Don, is I wanted to ask when Naya was on the stage. Naya said something that was crazy to me. She said, when I came up the stairs, I stood there and let them argue. But then I walked in and as he was lunging towards her. If they arguing and this your friend and you've been knowing about the abuse, why are you letting it get so far?
Well,
So,
I can't even answer for her. I mean, because if it was
but
me,
I was gonna ask you now, with you being around the kids, did
Mhm.
Brianna have access to just walk in her house like that? Do she just let people walk in her house?
Well, now the house she at now, you don't just have straight access. Cause like you would have to either come in like through the garage, that side door, or that front door, like at the bottom. So no, those doors just they be locked. Cause when you come up, she have those cam things that say somebody is at such and such door. Like when you hear her live and it says such and such door open, but no, they don't
Hmm.
be
Because Naya
not.
said that. Naya said in the thing that she just walked in the house. This girl married. You don't feel like you got to knock on the door or just. I mean, what if they wasn't arguing? They was having sexual relations. Like you just felt it was okay to just walk in the house. That stuck with me. I'm like, how you walk in somebody? I don't care if we best friends. Me and my friends, we know not to just walk in each other's house and not knock. Like that stuck with me. Like you just walked in and caught him. You finally you want to walk in the room on the argument when he's about to launch his neck, but you sitting at the stairs, listen to them argue. That was crazy to me. But I'm with you, Toya. I think after tonight, I think that when you made that heartfelt live and you was just sick and tired, that I was crying and I was with you. And I'm so thankful that Trick or Preacher came up on the panel tonight and diffused what everybody was thinking because in my mind I was like, yes, this is over. This is over. And then when Naya said that, I'm like Trick or Preacher. My heart was pumping out my heart like heck no. Not that I'm worried, but because I know that because Brianna is a ticking time bomb and she's waiting for stuff to happen. And this right here was just something to run with the narrative. And I'm just praying that your family, that the God continues to cover y'all. I don't know what it feels like to be bullied. I remember just one time when I said that comment on Brianna's live about how are y'all praising this girl for allowing a man she barely know to around her girls, even boys, because that's a thing now. Boys and girls are being molested. And somebody inboxed me and went off on me, and I'm like, this is how sick her people are, but y'all praising this? And she barely knew this man. But this when they was at the skating rink. Y'all think this is okay in the society that we live in? No. So I'm praying for you. I'm praying for your family, Don. I'm praying for your son because you the big dog. You've been handling this like a G. You've been killing these people with their own saying their words and coming with the stuff and making like when they come with a joke, you come with a joke. But I'm really praying for your son because this is sick and so demonic. And I'm praying for
Oh,
your
but what
family,
they
Toya.
fail to realize though, he 29 and he don't really get in that stuff. But hey, don't get it twisted. He got a slick mouth. He can handle his own. But I just don't like nobody fucking with the kid because he my kid. But I can see how everybody is with their kids because like Toy didn't want her kids being fucked with, and they actually real kids in real life. So I get that. But yeah, yeah,
And then I got another
yeah.
question. Do y'all ever think that it's gonna be like, and this is between Toya and Don. I mean, what Don said she don't like court, but at the rate that this is going, do Brianna not see that this could be a class action lawsuit or something for all the people that's been hurt and um
That's definitely an option. Like it's a lot of people already have spoken to attorneys. Like it's a lot going on behind the scenes that some people don't know about. Like legal action is being taken with a lot of different players on the other side.
I could see that. And the sad thing is she's at the end of the road that she lost all her true friends. I knew that. Just listen to Ashley. I'm like, man, she was a true friend. I don't know how the rest of the girls were, but Ashley really was there for her. And the sad thing about it is that she turned to Nate as her like because she has nobody there anymore. But she turned to Nate and Nate with them she's a manipulator and she's in this for the money. And if Brianna don't see that, you know what, y'all? Y'all can say Nate is the problem, but Nate is doing what Brianna is doing to everybody else.
She
She
Yeah.
is
is just like she sit up and lied and said that she heard my sister say
Yeah.
Momo had and took a bath, and then she say I called DSS the other day, and I called the school the other day. Like, girl, stop
Yes.
making stuff up. Like, it's sickening. Like, you pulled that from where?
Yes. Listen, I wouldn't even entertain it no more because Nate is Brianna's karma. The lies that she's telling, the big lies, and Nate know what she's doing. She's in this for money. She know exactly what she's doing. And
I'm
just
just
like Brianna
guessing.
taking people down, Nate is taking Brianna down. And the more that Nate does this, it's gonna affect Brianna because Brianna's gonna be the one that's gonna get the lawsuits, and she's gonna be left with nothing. Keep playing like you confine this woman using you, and you using
I mean,
other
just
people.
listen at the recordings. Who actually like anybody over there? I mean, they all recording each
Um,
other
t-
quickly. I mean,
Nate is
can you
Brianna
trust
Karma.
each
Y'all don't
other?
have to
I
do
mean, they
nothing
take each
else.
other down.
Y'all don't have to do nothing else because Nate is the one that's taking Brianna down by feeding these people with these lies and these her supporters going at people, doxing, doing whatever they doing, and the lawsuit is gonna be out on her, on
Mhm.
Lyona. It's gonna be out on her, and Nate is just
Yeah.
thriving. She don't care about her. I'm like, sweetheart, she is not your friend. Like you don't
You
see
know
this.
they not their friends. That's why we here now. Cause I asked them to quit coming on my post, and they kept doing it. And I mean, they should have listened to me because I mean, they know I done been around her in real life. So to me, they wanted her outed. They're not real friends. I mean, I just sat here and said how Denise was there Thanksgiving, but she been talking about her, and she probably still talking about her. So I mean, what more can I say? I mean, they backstabbers. I talked about Brianna, but I can admit my shit. Denise still over acting like she ain't said shit. Keep wanting to say, well, we got recordings on you. Okay, well, bitch, drop them. I mean, at this point, I mean, what the fuck?
Hey, y'all, when I was on Nate Live, what got me is Brianna was crying and she was like, I'm gonna tell him. And she was like, no, Brianna, don't do it, don't
She
do it. She
do
was
the
like,
most,
no,
because
I'm
then
gonna play this.
eventually she'll him and be
And
like,
she
she's so
said,
depressed, she got to hurt herself and all of this. Honey,
and
did y'all
she
not
had
see the
Amora
text
on
last
there
night?
saying, I miss Janelle. Huh? Girl, you are sick. You are sick that you are doing this. Like, I don't know. I'm lost for words. I'm just lost. But y'all stay prayed up. I would say, Toya, I'm with you on leaving. Let everything go. Let this die down. Nate is Brianna's karma.
Oh yeah.
And the another thing too, it's mighty funny that all these panels that's been talking, the truth has never got up. How he got up for the first time. I think I'd have been on so many people's panels, and it was something that triggered him in
It
that
was
when
triggered
she
because
said,
Naya said that he hit that girl. He didn't like that.
right, right. But I'm saying like this been going, people been accusing him all this time, and he has never went on nobody's panel. And for when she said that, for him to say drop the link, I'm like, oh God, he really felt like he had to vindicate himself because and we felt like we was at the end, and she did that. So I'm just praying for your family. I am just hoping and praying that I know that it's going to be to an end, and what I see is going to happen. The truth's going to probably get full custody. CPS, we not going to see that behind the scenes, and Brianna's going to end up broke because of all these lawsuits out on her. But she brought this on herself, and that's on her because the way your high horse how you feel so high, God gonna bring you right back down to your knees and humble you. So that's all I gotta say. It took me forever to get up here, but I'm praying for y'all, and I'm praying for you, Don. And I just, and I sent you, Don. I was the one who sent you that cash app, and I said, Don, don't you,
Say
I
your
said
name.
yeah, don't you, yeah, I said,
That's why I just been hearting people and not saying stuff because I don't know how people feel about that. So I do appreciate the cash apps and I've been hearting them, but I didn't know if people actually wanted shout outs because since you had titled it and a couple other people, I just decided, just to heart it.
And
to let
continue
them know I
to,
did.
and I would say, Don, continue to post your cash app because I feel like people want to bless you. It don't matter what the naysayers say. If I was you, I would post my cash app every day from this point out and say, I'm thankful for whatever, and let people just bless you because I could just randomly bless you big or small. But I'm looking forward to just blessing you and your family, just going through this with y'all, and it's not even my situation.
I
And
feel what you're saying, and I mean, a lot of people done told me that, believe it or not, and it's just with that backlash because
it
people
doesn't matter
just
what the backlash say.
yeah, because they know that I'm not working, so they want to keep throwing up at $4 stuff, and that don't sit well with me, so I don't put it up at just because I
Don,
don't
guess
want to
what? You
disrespect
you you done
negativity.
you done listen, you done empty the clip. You out there now. Who cares what they say? At this point, it ain't nothing else more that they can say. There's nothing else more that you can say. I will keep my cash app posted on Facebook every chance that you can get and let people just bless you because I want to be one of the ones that just bless you randomly just because of me seeing what you're going through. And I'm so grateful that you vindicated your family and that you had God used you to be over there. And you didn't have to do this, but you did. And I can just see how it was both sides. Just, ooh, you was nervous at first, but you did it because you knowing the backlash. And your family
Y'all, the
has went through
cash
a
app
lot.
is I see people
Yeah,
asking
you're
for
right,
mine and it
and
don't cash app.
that's
It's pinned
definitely
up
true.
top.
It's the backlash, and I mean, like I say,
Don, you deserve it. It don't matter what the backlash. It's people that's riding for you in them comments and they ready to bless you. Forget the naysayers because God has your family covered, it doesn't matter. The things that's going to happen now is going to happen behind the scenes and it will be exposed openly because she did this openly. And
yeah,
so I am just praying for your family that that y'all are continue to be covered and that God continues to bless y'all abundantly above all that y'all can even ask or think. And I feel like at this point, don't even entertain because Nate is Brianna's karma. And that's what's gonna
yeah,
take it. That's who's
oh
really gonna
yeah,
take her down.
oh
That's who's gonna
yeah.
take her down. Y'all ain't gotta do nothing
She
else.
hurting her more than she helping her though. That's
Yeah.
the crazy thing.
Yeah, she is. Y'all don't gotta do nothing else. She is her karma.
Mm-hmm.
And the more, and it's sad that Brianna has trusted Nate so bad because Nate got a lot on Brianna and Nate is gonna carry this out because Brianna confides in her too much. But watch what I tell you. God, it's over. It's over. It's over. I'm with Trick or Preacher. It's over. It's
I
over.
agree with you. I
It's
agree
over.
with
And I just want to tell you, I love you, Toya. You had my heart just, oh my God. I was just like, oh my gosh. She was like, do y'all know what they done done to my family? I'm tired of it.
you.
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine just watching it. It made my stomach hurt. And the people that just riding for her that's so blinded and don't see. It's sad. This girl got some serious insecurity issues. Even just the picture she posted, she used the face app. Like, girl, who are you? Like,
And too, why you saying that too, let me just say this because a lot of people that's in the bushes that support her, a lot of people think that Brianna don't be doing nothing, that her hands are clean. But I didn't realize it till Toya had brought it to my attention. A lot of stuff when Brianna throws shade at people, she puts it in her story. So when people were saying Brianna ain't been coming for me, they was telling a damn lie. Cause in her story, she wasn't doing nothing but coming for me. They like, oh, she ain't doing nothing to you. She ain't doing nothing to you.
oh no,
That's
no.
which was
Oh
lies.
no, no, Don. She came for you today because I was on her live today when she was playing. It's so crazy. She was playing Nicki Minaj and somebody else, and then she switched to God getting the glory. He's revealing. He's cutting
I knew
people
that was
off.
coming.
Yeah, this and that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, girl, you are crazy, and people are falling for it. But what I noticed though, I noticed that most of her supporters are studs.
But
I
guess
feel like
what?
they
I'm
have.
gonna tell you the trick. Let me tell you the trick why they mad at me. They mad at me because of course, Toya had to tell me I gotta quit blocking so many people. But y'all, when I'm so used to, I mean, I've been moderating. So my problem is I don't even be trying to hear they foolery. I'm just blocking them. So the one thing I can say with Amora and them, my inbox is what's telling me what's going on. I am not going to Brianna page, Nate page, none of that. They block, like block, block. I'm not unblocking them because you have to wait 48 hours to reblock them. They're blocked. I don't need their energy because I could do what I need to do without them. I could pop my shit without them like I've been doing, and that's why they mad. Cause I fucked around and I sat back. I seen how y'all ran y'all game when I was over there with them, and I sat back and watched their game. But then when I decided they kept fucking with me, I put a mixture of y'all shit with they shit, and they couldn't handle that shit. And I took it out on them.
And Don, I got one more question
So
for
they
you.
thought they up one on me. I had one on them.
I got one more question. Is all the kids in counseling or just Momo?
Just Momo.
That is weird to me. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah, just Momo. And if you think about it, when she did that live, when she was going Thursday that she had supposed had offered for Robert to go, when Momo was in the back seat, she asked Momo was she ready to go, and she was saying yeah. But then Momo asked Lala was she ready, and Lala was like she don't go. Well, if you think about it, if that video is still up, Brianna turns her head to the side and put her arm up to her mouth, like where she was trying to, whisper back there to tell Lala to hush, but it was already said, she done said it by then.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta pay attention, honey. This was when I was still moderating, so of course I knew that. Yeah.
I feel like if the whole family went through trauma, why are you just saying it's one girl? Because the kids are the older kids are more
They
to be
all
more
need to go
traumatized
through it.
because
I
they,
mean, if Mama
yeah,
went through it, they went through it. I mean, if they was all in the same,
yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't just. I mean, I feel like they would all need help. If they done been traumatized like that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like now with them seeing what Ja doing to her, I mean, if they did, I mean, I think now is the time. If not ever, they definitely need that help.
She put that little girl in counseling for court purposes, so she can try to say that that girl is terrified and don't want to go with her daddy. Again, typical bitter baby mama doings. That's what they do. That's what they do. Oh, she's scared. The child don't want to go. And what you do to try to prove that is to send them to counseling, go in there with the counselor. Like I said, a way for him to get around that is to actually, when he go to court, tell the judge he wants to get his own counselor and be able to take the child himself, and get a report from that counselor. I
Well,
can
Denise, to
guarantee you.
keep it a buck, I honestly think, honestly, I can put money on it. I could tell you, Robert, we know will be a good daddy towards Momo. The
Yeah.
only thing that the problem is, I don't think Momo need counseling when it comes to Robert.
Oh,
Momo just needs to see Robert consistently,
right.
like once a week, a couple days out of the week, because he's not been in the home. So that's why she's gonna act fearful, not like she's thinking, "Oh, daddy gonna whoop me." It's just
Right.
because she ain't been with him in a little bit, and I mean that's to be expected.
Right.
It's not saying Robert is a bad person, but I feel like if Brianna give Robert that time where he could see Momo on a good basis, Momo would not act nowhere near like Momo act.
Yeah, I agree. But she's
Cause
not.
like
That's
I
not what
say,
she's
Momo
acting like.
FaceTime
Yeah.
me, Momo talked to me. And that was like on a daily thing. But when I got there, she would be up on the Brianna for an hour before she would even deal with me.
Yeah.
And I
And
was
some
coming consistently.
in some of those videos, you can tell that she's just a shy child. I mean, some of the videos to me, she looks timid around her mom and them in the videos that they're in. If you look at her
Yeah,
closely in a
Momo
lot
is
of
a
those
very
videos,
shy child. I can
yeah,
agree
she
with
looks
that.
very
She
shy and
is.
timid. So, I mean,
You're right. She really is. Yep. No doubt about that.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna say good night. And I'm praying for your family, and I'm praying that I know that this is over because baby Trigger Preacher is man, she the one. She came in right on time. That lady is anointed and she know her stuff. And I just thank God from that time she came on the panel with Lupac that everything is just being exposed. And I feel like with her just coming up tonight and diffusing what we all felt like we was at the end. And when Naya said that, it was like, oh my God. And I'm so glad that Trigger Preacher came up and diffused it again because she knows something. And it's over. It's over.
Thank you so much. I'm
Thank
chosen.
you.
Do you have a question?
Yes. Hello, ladies, queens,
Hello.
Don, Toya. I love you guys. I love the and I support the entire Truth family. My question is to Don. Um, Noticing how Johnny likes to play around with Mosky, do you think that he feels like she's his own?
You said, do she feel what now?
Do you think that Johnny like um give an example, like after my kid's father passed away in my second relationship, the guy would be like, where's my kids at? Like, does he ever say things like, where those my motherfucking kids? Or you think I'm the daddy now? I mean, like, did he ever speak like that?
Your phone went out. So is you saying like is Josh speaking like what now with Momo?
Like, does he ever say things like, these my kids? I'm
No,
their daddy.
no.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So basically, it's just like when y'all.
Everything you see is for the camera, honey. Girl, that's the camera.
That's what we figured. I was just curious. And then as far as sleep Israelite, and I say that uh disrespectfully, um, is Brianna? Is she worked in a medical field? Is she not aware that a blow to the chest or the intestines can kill someone, especially a child?
Yeah, I mean, honey, I don't agree with that at all. I mean, I can't even hold you on that one. I don't agree with that because I just feel like if you let him hit one, then that means he putting hands on the other ones. And I mean, I love all four of them, but then I'm gonna feel even more a certain way because of Momo. But I feel a way for all
Exactly.
four. But you know what I'm saying? Momo is
That's
the
your baby.
actual
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah. Well, I just, I respect you, and I'm so glad, that we are where we're at now. A lot of us, were called to this, um, in a spiritual aspect of it. But I just really want to say that Janelle, you are a bitch ass nigga. If I ever see one, you are him. Like, to the first degree. Brianna, I'm gonna give you a pass because you are mentally sick and you need help. You need spiritual help and you need medical help. Mental help. You need it all. So with that being said, I hope that you grow up. I hope you get the counseling that you need. I hope you seek spiritual guidance. I hope you maybe even need to take another dip in the pool, in the spiritual pool. But you need to give Robert his daughter. He needs to be able to call you and say, I'm coming to get my daughter. Grow the fuck up. Janelle, you're gonna get everything you deserve. Your career is over. You and Brianna, y'all are each other's karma for what you doing with Latrice, baby, mocking him, all that bullshit. Brianna, your supporters. You think your supporters are spiritual? We have some spiritual supporters as well. You got some wicked ones over there. We got some wicked ones over here too. So we too grown to be going back and forth and trolling each other and leaving petty ass comments
Yeah.
and things of that nature. That shit needs to fucking stop. You know what I'm saying? And I'm real heavy on the block button too, like you, Don. Like, if I leave a comment, I'm gonna block whoever I'm replying to, whoever I'm clapping back. After I know that you're responding back to me, I don't even read it. I delete your shit. I remove it and you're blocked because I don't want to see it.
Yeah, I
But
feel you.
I just really wanted to just ask you those
Toya,
questions.
excuse me for a minute. They're saying in the chat, Toya, that Nate is screaming your live.
Oh wow.
Copy
Don't worry
strike.
about it.
Toya,
I'm a
don't get
I'm a
that ass.
copyright striker. I don't know what's wrong with her
Yeah,
with
they say
Mr.
she's
Him
playing it
served.
now.
Don't worry, I got her.
Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, how y'all doing? This is Artesia.
How you?
Good.
Yes.
So I just had two things. I'm not gonna stay on here very long, but I had two things. The first one was I just asked the question first. I've been kind of like going back and forth listening throughout the day on the live, and I briefly heard when Naya was on the panel. And nobody really asked the question that I was thinking the whole time, because what I heard her say, and you can just correct me if I'm wrong, I heard her say um she walked in on the fight and she saw them lunging, or him lunge at her, and I guess start to choke her. So my question is, did Naya have a key to his house? Did was the door unlocked? How did she get into the house
She's
to walk
saying
in
that
on?
Brianna knew she was coming and the door was unlocked because Robert was saying that he didn't know she was coming. Well, that's what she said earlier.
Okay. Because I was just wondering, was the door unlocked or did she have a key to the house? It just didn't really follow through with me. The only when I hear someone say she knew I was coming, that just says to me, okay, I knew you were coming, but that does not necessarily say I left my door open for you to come into the house. So I guess that was just one of the things I was wondering about. But the second thing was, and that's just the last thing, I just wanted to tell Toya that I have been watching her since this whole thing started. And Toya, when I tell you, I don't know if somebody's ever told you you can do stand up, but you have me in your roasting section of a nasty name. I promise you, I probably listen to that thing probably every other day, and I laugh myself to sleep because it is the most funniest thing I could,
Thank you so
that
much.
I hear. And I don't know if nobody told you, but you just do it so naturally. And it is so funny. I turned my daughter on to you, and she was like, Mom, she is hilarious. And I know it's stressful for you, but for somebody else on the other end, it was just so funny. And I know it hurts, and I know you guys have gone through a lot. I pray for Robert, and I honestly, I'm always the one to kind of like jump on the woman's side, but for some odd strange reason, I just said something's just not right, and I don't believe what she's saying because it just did not. You got to have discernment in certain situations, and it just did not give to me an abused woman. It gave more so a woman that was kind of scorned, and a woman that is bitter, and she would go through any lengths to hurt someone. So you just have to be able to discern those type of things. And so when you have people on that other side that can't see that, they just don't have that gift of discernment. And that's a lot of people because, people can, get on social media and see things, but they don't know how to discern what's right from wrong. And honestly, social media is just simply the devil's playground. It's just what it is. But I will say this last thing, and I'm not gonna hold y'all long. But I've always listened to that old saying that I used to hear my great grandmother say. She would say, like, if you want to know how much God cares about money, pay attention to who He gives it to. So, with that being said, it doesn't matter how much money Bree has. It doesn't mean it's a blessing from God. The devil blesses people too. But that's all I was gonna say to you guys. And you guys have a good night. I love you.
You too. You have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you.
Toya, this some chosen. Can I say one more thing before I drop down?
Oh,
Oh
go
yes,
ahead. I
ma'am.
hear
I
you.
was trying to strike her page while I'm doing this, so talk to Dawn while I'm striking her. Y'all go ahead.
Okay. Let me get back to my train of thought real quick. Oh, um, Brianna, I just want to be clear. She doesn't like Nate at all. Is that what I'm getting from the text messages and from the recordings, and from the statements that Ashley got on the panel and made?
Say that again. I'm sorry, love.
Brianna, her feelings toward Amora, she doesn't care for her at all. Is that correct?
You said that do Brianna care for Amora?
Yes.
No, yeah, we already, yeah, no, that's been discussed. Brianna don't like Amora. Brianna like to take, I mean, Amora like to take charge. Brianna don't like nobody being her mama. I mean, even Naya said that Brianna don't like people telling her what to do. And I mean, even if you look like in our text thread when she was saying certain stuff, I would give her feedback. But of course, she didn't go by what I said. So I mean, it's like even when she was cooking, how I tried to tell her to do with the macaroni, she didn't want to listen. I mean, she actually put the
Right.
water and the noodles in the pot
Mm.
together and put it on the stove instead of letting the water boil and then put the noodles in there. I mean, I can't make this up. She really don't like listening to people in real life. I mean, she like to
Okay.
be in charge,
I
so
just
you know
I
she
just
don't like her.
right. Okay. I just as Nada's recording, maybe she will definitely hear this part. Brianna does not like you. You're gonna get charged for somebody that don't even like you. And Brianna, we definitely understand why it's hard for you to feel any emotion down there. Your walls is not walling. Thank you. I love you, Don.
You're welcome. You have a good night, Queen.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, I'm about to step down too, guys. Y'all guys have a good night. I'll still keep listening, but like I said, just keep your head up, Don. Keep your head up. Listen to these
Most
people
definitely.
coming on your page trying to put you down and stuff. At the end of the day, like I said, all this about. I think I put in your comments before I dragged somebody because they said something about looks, and I'm like, at the end of the day, I mean, look at Kim K and all of them. Look how many relationships
Yeah,
they've
but
been in. They can't keep a
they
man.
gotta
They can't keep a
realize
man.
they keep saying the same thing. That's not gonna bother me. And at first, I was gonna block him and do all of that. At this point, honey, I ain't even paying them comments no attention.
Yeah,
Because if I
and
give
look
them that
and
energy, that mean they winning. And I'm not gonna let these idiots take control of my life. I control my life. I'm not letting them control me over their comments. Them comments don't mean shit to me. I mean, now if I get monetized, I might get $1 or whatever the comment be. But I can't let them break me. That's where they win, and I refuse to let them get to me.
it's sad that as women, it's so many women putting the next woman down and that they think that looks are everything. Like at the end of the day, it's if you think that looks are everything, I just feel sorry. I mean, look at these women. Look at some of these women that's been, all these celebrities and stuff that can't keep a man. If you think that looks keep a man, I feel
Right.
sorry for you, baby. If
That's
if you
why when
feel
they
like
talk
that.
about me, I throw it right back up. Cause I mean, hey, I'm listening to you, but it ain't affecting me. I mean, you can say what you want to, but if I done went by how people say that how I look, I'm pretty sure I'd have been done ended my life. Cause I mean, you hear this shit all the time, and that's just from people that don't love themselves and they miserable. They have a fucked up life. I mean, I can't let their problems interfere with how I feel. I love me. I'm gonna make
Right.
sure my mom and my daddy. Hell, like I say, the only thing I would want to change after dropping the weight, major weight, is maybe to get the skin lifted. But I don't even think I want to go through that. I always say I want a big ass, but my boyfriend said that it's enough ass for him. But like I told him, I want an ass. I want to be able to wear the hot the top. You know what I'm saying? With an ass. I didn't get blessed like my mom. There's a lot of shit I want, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go kill myself just because I don't have that. I mean, because a lot of people could go put a lot of money into your body and then all that shit start deflating and all that shit. So, I mean, hell, just be grateful for what you got. Hell.
Yeah. Happiness comes from within. It doesn't come from what it makes it look like, and that's why I say at the end of the day, I'd rather be it's to me it's just everybody's making it seem like it's about money and looks, money and looks. I'm
Mhm.
like at the end of the day, I'd rather be broke and happy than
But
be
guess
rich and
what?
miserable.
When you go home to heaven, what can you take? I mean, they could bury it with you. I mean, but it ain't gonna be of no value. So I mean,
Exactly.
what do it matter?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
All right,
Yeah.
guys.
All right, you have a good night, Queen.
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, Don.
Hey, how you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
My question is, I mean, well, I don't have a question. I just have a statement. I just really think that I think you and Toya intentions was good to bring Naya up there, but at the end of the day, I think, like they said, they got to her first, and I think that they kind of, to me, I think they kind of paid her off for this interview. And I know you guys are friends and everything else. I just really think she kind of played a little bit on a little bit of y'all tops, and I'm only saying that because I just really think that she was going for Robert more than anything.
But
And
yeah, too, that regardless of what Naya did though, she can't take nothing from what we all done discovered. So at the
I
end of the
understand that.
day, yeah, don't let her deflect your mind thought, because at the end of the day, I mean, people gonna run with the narrative, but even if say if it was true, say if it was,
Yes, ma'am.
one little thing that she can witness of him putting his hands on her neck, that don't necessarily mean he choked her. That could mean his hands was just on there. That's still
Absolutely.
not considered abuse. You know what I'm saying? What she's portraying is something totally different. So even though that Naya said that she wasn't in Brianna's body, she can't tell if it was pressure or not. She's saying what she's saying, but at the end of the day, that can't take nothing from that, because she's trying to make it like Robert just went upside her head all the time, and we know that's not true.
I'm not saying that, Miss Dawn. What I'm saying
Okay,
is
so what you saying? Because I might have misunderstood. I'm sorry, boo. Go ahead.
that's okay. That's okay. What I'm saying is I've, like I said, and I guess I've said this over what everybody else has said. I've watched when um Brianna was sitting on her live and she was vindicated. She already knew what she was doing when she made that live today. Of course, I already felt that
Oh
because
yeah, definitely. That was premeditated. Hell,
that
you
was
knew it was.
premeditated as
Hell.
hell. When I say this to say this here. When y'all put out, y'all had a special interview. I already knew who it was in my heart, in my spirit. I already knew it was her. It was Naya. But I also know when, like they said, Brehab said what she said. She said too late. Then Brianna got on there and she was so happy go lucky. And she was playing, this is what I see. And that's my own opinion. I can't speculate nobody else's opinion. I just feel like y'all did what y'all had to do to vindicate. Y'all have already vindicated yourself. No question about that. No question about that.
Toya, did you read this super chat from Miss White?
No, I didn't. I was still doing that.
She said Amara saying that it's true because Naya said she saw it with her own eyes. Someone said she bought cocaine from somebody, I guess, a couple days ago, and saw it with her own eyes too. Did that make it true? Yeah, because if she was on cocaine, I mean, I heard it make you you could see things, but I ain't never did nothing but weed, so I don't know how that.
Cocaine have to stay up for 24 hours a day and not use the bathroom. But anyway, what I'm saying is to say this here.
I
I
just caught
just
on to
like
what you said.
I'm just saying you guys have already vindicated yourself. I just feel like that um no disrespect to Naya, but I just really think that it, it wasn't given. I think she was playing a little bit. But at the end of the day, I watched what happened earlier today and I knew this is gonna be some bullshit. So but I do appreciate y'all and I do love y'all and I think if y'all have been vindicated and Don, you have really came through. Um,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
you have really came through for your sisters and brothers, and I thank God for that because if you ain't got nobody else, you gotta have family. And I mean, I've been through a family where if family don't pray together, you gotta. You got to stick together.
Oh
And I
yeah.
think that's what God brought y'all to. So, I mean, keep it going. I mean, keep whatever you're doing going and just stay together. I mean, that's all that matters. Whatever come out of this shit, fuck that shit. Long
Oh
as
yeah,
y'all
no
stay
doubt.
together, long as y'all stay together and keep standing together, what else can anybody say out of this? Cause y'all back together again, and that's all that matters. So keep on being together, cause you know what? Like you said, we all gotta go to that 6 feet under, you know. So we
Mm-hmm.
so stay together, love each other, continue to love each other, and just keep it going. No matter what, like I said, no matter what comes out of this, at the end of the day, you can call Toya, Toya can call Robert, Robert can call Kevin, Kevin can call whoever else, whatever y'all sister brothers are is. Just stay together.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here. I just wanted to say that. And y'all be blessed.
You too. You have a good night.
You too.
Thank you. Is that you, Toya? Or is that somebody else? Somebody up here, do you have a question? Hey, how you doing?
Y'all have questions?
I got a statement about that what she said about that. I just went back and recorded your live 4 or 5 times to make sure I was hearing her clearly. And each time she said what she said about Robert, each time she told it three different ways each time. She told it three different ways each time. Never one way was the first time she said she was standing there. They start arguing. They start arguing, and he lunged at her, and she jumped in it,
That
and him and
noise
her
in the
got.
phone. Somebody might need to mute.
And she said they was arguing. Him and her was arguing, and he launched at her, and that's when I got mad, and I jumped in it. That's the first story she told. The second story she told is when Robert came on and questioned her. She said, "I heard y'all before I even got there arguing, and I walked in and I came up there and I broke y'all up. So if you walked in and you came up there and you broke them up, how did you see him lunging at her? So, and if you broke them up, they must have been fighting each other. What did you? Because if you go and grab it, if you walked in and he just choked her, that means I'm grabbing you off her neck. Now I'm breaking y'all up." She told the story. She told the story three different ways. So she had to be lying, because one thing about the truth, it don't change.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's something doesn't happen, you're gonna tell the same story over and over. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
Definitely.
she told it different. The first time she said she was there, and she said that when he lunged at her, she jumped in it, and him and her got into it. Then she said when she walked in, it was already going on, and she broke it up. She broke them up. Then she said she heard the arguing way down the road, right before she even got to the house. Then she said something else about her doing it. If you go back and listen to it, you will hear three different stories. She will give three different stories for it. And if you breaking somebody a fight, if you breaking somebody up, that's not no one person him choking her. Because you don't have to break it. All you have to do is get him off her. If you breaking it up, it must have been a fight.
And how you catch her launching at them if you running in and it's already going on? She told three that girl was sent. She was sent to tell that story because you can see when you asked about Ja, she paused and then she said, "Well, I ain't see it, but she sent me some messages." She, that girl lied. That was a setup. But get when y'all go back and listen to this live, watch how she tell them three different stories. That's all I want to tell you.
I appreciate it, Queen.
Hey, ladies.
Hey,
Okay, you have a question, love?
Okay.
Hello?
I think your phone doing something, but I go ahead and let me see if I can hear what you're saying. Doing good. How you?
I just want to piggyback on. Okay. Now, this is, I'm from the streets. I be in all the lanes. And I know what's up when it comes to lies after lies. First of all, she said, can you hear me?
Not really. Is you like on a is you on a headset or something? Cause it's like a some kind of noise. I can hear you a little bit now. You were saying something about what now? I'm
Hello?
trying to make out what you said. Toy, can you understand?
I'm trying to see
Toya,
what's.
can you understand? I can't understand. It's like making noise and it's low. I couldn't understand it. Toya, is you still doing that copy strike? Okay, where everybody go? Am I the only one here?
I don't know what's happening with my screen. I was talking. I don't know if y'all could hear me or not.
Yeah, no, I was thinking I was the only one here at all because the chat stopped moving too. So I was like, I don't know what happened.
Oh, I was trying to say that I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. If you got something you want to end it off with, you can, and I'm gonna go ahead and strike Mr. Nathaniel Page over there. Since he's so
No,
miserable, he don't even got content. He done been riding Brianna for like the last year, and you can't make no content. You gotta scream my live on your platform for content. Like you really are bottom of the barrel. Your lives ain't even working for you, Mr. Nathaniel, sir. But I got you
mm,
though, because I'll be striking both of them from the last live you streamed on your page and this one. Get your own content, man.
that's sad. She hates you,
They
but
said
she loves
Naya
you.
got Bree in her story right now.
Now you got Bria in her story.
That's what they say. Naya has Bree in her story.
Wait a minute.
It don't matter if she screen recorded because I see it anywhere. It will be striked. I don't care if I see it on Facebook anywhere. They pages will come down because I'm gonna strike them and report every single one that I see my content on. If you want my content, hit share. Don't screen record it and post it on your lives like you this was your content. Let her continue.
The only thing Naya posted 47 minutes ago in her story, everything that your heart deserves will come to you soon. And then it's a picture of her that she put 47 minutes ago. So I don't know what they talking about.
Right. I don't
If
know if
they
it's
was talking
somebody
about, they
different.
talking about Naya, the one that was on the panel, right?
That's what they said.
Yeah, no, I just checked that out. I don't see nothing on there about Bree.
Dawn, she took it down.
Um,
She deleted it.
did somebody screenshot it or something?
Yeah, she took it down. I got the screenshot. Check the post about your live.
Is he talking about Amora? I think, ain't he? I
They said Naya. Is you talking about Naya or more?
I think they talking about Amora. I'm not sure. Is they gonna come in and let us know?
I'm waiting to see if they do. They said Naya.
Oh, well, she must have took it down. I don't see nothing.
Oh, okay.
Or
They said
maybe
she
she
right
just
there.
shared the
Well,
actual
y'all got the
live.
screenshot where y'all said y'all seen it. Send it to my page or Dawn's because we want to see it for ourselves as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here so I can strike old dirty nasty Nate over there. She done stuck her face back in that damn toilet, y'all. Good God. She done never stopped eating out that damn toilet. Oh, crunchy, crunchy. All of them crunchy, crunchy.
You is
Ugh.
stupid as
Just
hell.
sickening. Oh, crunchy, crunchy ass. But we're gonna let Nathaniel do her thing, man. Hopefully this striker take that page down because I'm definitely gonna go ahead and get it on in now. I'm about to do it now, y'all. Y'all have a blessed night, man. I appreciate all y'all tuning in, all of y'all supporting my family, all of y'all basically having our back through this saga with Nasty Nathaniel and all of the Beehive rejects that just won't get a life and find another topic. Y'all can continue to fight this war. I'm gonna sit back and fight it on the outside with the law because enough is enough. You know what I'm saying? And Dawn, sis, keep exposing them receipts, man. Y'all make sure y'all go follow my sister Dawn Hampton, cause y'all know she gonna be dropping them receipts for y'all. You feel me?
Yeah, I
I,
just gotta go in the treasure and see what I got that I ain't released yet.
well, that's what's up, man. Y'all have a blessed night. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, man. Y'all be blessed.
All right, sis, hit me up in the morning.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All right. Bye.